thought this would be funny. I'm like rambling to myself. I was gonna start it, and then I hadn't started the VTubing app, and I'm like, do I reveal that I am but a voice attached to a body outside of this this realm? I'm here. I'm alive. You know what time it is? It's an hour later than the time I said the stream would start. I was playing Apex, and I was playing with friends, and they were streaming, and there's a brief thought that crossed my mind where I was like, you know, I could be streaming this too right now, and then I was like, I didn't stream it. I'm sorry. I'm late, but I'm here. That counts for something, right? In the grand scheme of things. I have this real obsession with like playing Midwestern emo music in the background of like spoken word bullshit. I just feel like it makes it go so much harder for some reason than just sitting here doing nothing would. But yeah, we're gonna play Resident Evil today. We've kind of been playing Resident Evil, so I don't know if that should come as a surprise. I think the more I play this game, the more I'm just like, I don't know if I like this. But we're here, and I guess that's it. I don't know. We're gonna play the game until I become miserable, and then we'll end the stream, and there will be no more of me playing the game. I hope I'm not muted. That'd be really bad. I didn't look at anything before stream started. I literally booted everything. I was like, all right, this is it. This is the time for stream. I literally like just got out of the shower, so I'm like, I'm ready. I'm not stinky. I'm clean. I'm ready to go. And yeah, I have like fake water on my desk. I've ran out of water, so I'm just like, I have Liquid Death Killer Cola, which is like, I think it's like artificial, it's flavored sparkling water, and I think it's like flavors are super lightweight. So I think I've convinced myself that this is healthy and just as good as drinking water, even though I don't think that's the case. But it's here. I'm drinking it. So yeah, it's actually not open, so I may take a moment to open the can. I'm trying to decide if I want to mute the mic for this. I think every time I try this, I'm like, this will sound so good. People will love this. It'll be like ASMR. And then when like the can actually cracks open, it like peaks the meter every time. So I think I'm gonna mute for the cracking open of the can. I apologize if there's literally like anybody of the 3 people that probably watch this channel on a regular basis that really love when the can opens. But actually, you know what, fuck it. We'll just crack it open, why not? You know, we haven't, oh my God, I already peaked. I was like, we haven't done this properly yet. Why start now? There we go, that's 2 peaks on the meter. All right, whatever. It's whatever. All right, I'm gonna take a drink from the can now. I'll describe my actions as I do them, so that when my face makes weird faces, you will know what's going on. So I'm holding the can in my hand. I will be drinking from the can in my hand. I'm raising the can to my lips. I am taking a sip of the can. It tastes okay. It's not like, it doesn't taste like Coca-Cola. It tastes like, I don't know why I'm reviewing this. I've drank these before. This isn't like a first time experience. You're not like witnessing something special. Sorry. This is just this is a regular Thursday for me. Sorry. It tastes like RC Cola in like a way where I feel like RC Cola doesn't have like quite as strong of a cola taste. It tastes like that and like root beer, or if you've ever had like the, I want to say like Olipop, Otter soda, whatever the fuck this thing I'm thinking of is. It comes in like I want to say like a beige can. I'm trying to look this up. Otter soda, like the first Otter Creek Winery's line of handcrafted non-alcoholic sodas. This is not what I'm thinking of. Is it like? It is Olipop. Okay, fuck me. Okay, here we go. Healthy prebiotic soda. If you ever drink this, it has like the exact same flavor as the vintage cola flavor on this. And I have like a root beer flavor, but I don't like it. Listen, Satisfaction's the most addicting game ever. You can't change your mind. I actually do like it a lot, but then it becomes like really tedious after a while, and that kind of killed it for me. That's why I haven't played it in like a bit, because I'm at like, I gotta make like nuclear power, and I'm like, I don't want to figure out what that entails. It seems expensive. It seems like there's a lot involved in that. Like, but hello, Lee Archer, how are you doing? I hope you're well. You're from the future, because the timestamp on your chat message is like 2 minutes faster than the clock on my desk, which makes me realize like this clock on my desk has gotten like out of sync before, and then I pushed it forward 2 minutes because it was behind, and now I'm realizing like it's once again 2 minutes behind. If I don't adjust it and then I wait this amount of time, it'll be 4 minutes behind. The easiest part is nuclear power. Are you for real? I don't know, man. I like I don't know, because I also hate like reorganizing everything, which is supposed to be good because you're supposed to like find upgrades and be like, yes, this is more efficient. I love efficiency. But then it's like, god damn it, I have to delete half my factory again and start over. I'm just like, and part of it's just like, oh man. I know that what I do is never good enough because it's never going to be optimal, and at the same time I just don't have the energy to like rebuild all of it to make it optimal, because even then I'm still going to find a new thing and then it's still not going to be optimal. So it's just like, I feel like Satisfactory is supposed to be a game about accepting that like what you do, whatever you do, is just okay. Like it'll always be okay, you know, and as long as you have the time to like get through that, it'll be fine. But I don't think in that type of way. I think I'm constantly like, oh fuck, we're behind, production's not up to date, there's so much stress, and then I don't know, I just don't I feel like maybe the more I talk about this, I'm like, maybe Satisfactorily good for me, you know. Maybe I will learn to accept that like it is okay to give up on the things you can't control. It is okay to just let things be, as long as there's some progress. It's better than optimal progress, or better than like no progress, you know. Maybe the trick is to just progress. I'm leaning into the music a bit for this. I feel like it's really making my speech sound really good in my brain. It probably sounds really dumb to everybody else, but yeah. Yeah, but I've been playing Resident Evil. I feel like, I don't know if I like it. I had that thought earlier, and then I realized like we haven't even found like I haven't seen Ashley yet or Ada. So I'm like, we're probably barely in this fucking game. And then I thought like I could track it by like chapter, like how many chapters are there in total? All right, we're on like, what is it, 4 out of 14? What percentage of the game is done there? What is it? I have to do, I need a calculator, 28%. I'll be like, we're 28% done with this game, and then every stream I'll start it like that. I'll be like 40% done with the game, 50% done with the game. But I feel like if you're like dreading the game that much, like why are you playing it? You play Satisfactory with your GF only? It's your cozy game? That's pretty cool. I baited a friend into playing Satisfactory once, and we played for like a day, and then I never touched the factory. I never touched our shared factory again, which makes me feel a little bad inside. But he already owned the game, so at least I didn't scam him out of $60. So I guess like there's that. I take solace in that part of it, but the other part of me is just like, man, crazy clown, if you're out there, hope you're doing okay. We haven't played games in a while. I miss you, and I think about you sometimes. And I don't think you're ever gonna see this, and if you're awake, I'll be incredibly embarrassed that you're watching. I do hope you're well. So, yeah. We played Satisfactory. We used to play League a lot, too. Haven't played in a while. And we've been playing Repo, and I feel like we should invite him to Repo, because he's, like, literally in the Discord server. I'm, like, trying to get my hand tracker to work. It's not happy. I wonder if I, like, bumped this, or I'm sitting slightly more to the right in my chair. But yeah, I'm thinking we should probably invite him to Repo sometime. He'd probably love Repo. I feel like we usually have like a space open too. Like, why don't we do that? I also might, speaking of Repo, I might play Repo at some point this weekend. I don't know if I'll stream it. I might try to. If they stream it, I'll make a deal that I will stream it, because then that will encourage me to stream, as long as they're okay with me streaming it. Sometimes I feel bad with like friends and playing games. Even if they stream, I just feel like I don't want to like use them as like content, you know? I'm not like, if we're there and we're like playing games together and we're bonding and we're having like a moment, I want to like be there at the moment, like having the moment with them, which is maybe like one-sided, because I feel like a lot of my friends stream and it's like they're probably there like with chat, like they're half in the moment. Why can't I be half in the moment? But at the same time, it's like people who take their phones to like concerts just to like record the concert and prove that they were there, like really piss me off. So I'm like, they're on stage, there is an artist, okay? They are sharing this moment of their life with you. Like, just sit the fuck down and like buckle up, okay? Just watch the fucking show. My English teacher used to have a saying, and he'd be like, be here now type of thing. And so it's like that. I feel like it's that. It's just like, put your fucking phone down, like be here now. Like, pay attention, like, wake up, you know, you're missing your life, it's passing you by. So, yeah, that's how I feel, I guess, sometimes, like, streaming games when I'm supposed to be playing with friends, because it's like, I'm either, am I streaming to connect with my audience, or am I gaming to, like, play with my friends? And it's like, I want to connect with my audience, usually from streaming, so I feel like I'm out here for you, and I don't want to be disingenuous to either like you guys or my friends. So I typically don't end up streaming games with friends, but I feel like I could, or I should. So maybe we'll do more of that lately. I don't know. I think last time I went to a collab too, like everybody else was streaming. I was like, this is dumb. I was like, I should just be streaming. Everybody else is here farming content. I'm probably the only person looking for genuine human interaction in this. And then like after the thing ended too, I like reached out to a couple people and was like, oh man, that was so fun. You guys want to play games? And I just feel like no one cared. There was like, I was just in it for that 30 minutes of like fame or whatever. I was like, God damn it. Like, I felt like I thought it was more than what everybody else got out of it or something. So maybe not. I don't know. How long have we been rambling to Midwestern emo music? 10 minutes. That's pretty good. I felt like it was 25, but it's only 10, so you know, whatever. I'm worried that like if I ramble too long and I sit in the Resident Evil game category, I'm scratching my face right now. I apologize. It's probably like making my head sway. But yeah, I was worried. I'm always worried if I sit here and chat too long, someone's gonna come in and they're gonna be like absolutely pissed that it's not Resident Evil. Like, why the fuck aren't you playing the game in the right category? And I'm just gonna be like, I'm sorry, I don't like. I'm just a lowly streamer. I don't know what you want. I know, which is weird because it's like I know people that purposefully just like will play Fortnite in just chatting because it puts them at the top. Like I think it puts them higher up in the just chatting like category than it puts them up in the Fortnite category. So I'm like, I don't know. And I guess like part of me gets it because I think it like depends on what you want out of it, right? Like if you want to chat, then it's like I guess I feel like it is just chatting with something in the background. But the other part of me is just like I feel like you're really playing Fortnite. You should put the game in the Fortnite category, but also I'm not the Fortnite police and I'm not gonna like call you out on it because it doesn't matter that much to me. But this is like, this is shit I worry about. This is what it's like to have anxiety, okay? You worry about literally everything for no fucking reason. I was like, don't perceive me, don't and I won't like fuck with you or try to start a fight or anything. That's it. That's how it goes. Alright, I'm gonna play Resident Evil now. I'm gonna boot the game, and we'll get on with it. I was gonna say I'll shut up, but that's not true. I will probably talk more, but it will be more about the game instead of less about random shit. Also, I love this part of my life because this is when I get to like dry out live on air over the course of like 3 or 4 hours, so. Sorry, I'm drinking, but my tracker's struggling to see through a metal can, and I feel like it's kind of amazing sometimes. It tracks as much as it does with like stuff in front of my face. And other times I'm just like, man, like, why is my face doing that? More than anything though, is like my hand tracker, I wish would like just get its shit together. I'm sure there's a shinier, newer Ultra Leap I could purchase that will make my life hell when I have to set it up in Unreal Engine. But for now, this is all we have, so. I should really drink more water in my life is also what I'm thinking at the moment. So I'm like, I'm drinking this and my body's like, oh my God, that tastes great. I had like water on my desk the other day too, and it was that moment where like you sip water and your body's just like, that's just fucking delicious. So I think I drank like half a liter of water in like a minute. So I didn't turn the heat down either before the stream started, and I feel it, you know, it's very hot in here. But this application takes a shitload of my VTubing app. It's like it's very expensive to run like this because it has like that whole scene in the background there. And I feel like, oh, I might change that as well soon. I put us underwater because I thought it'd be cool and fit like Barotrauma. I might like put us back in like a cityscape type of thing. We'll open it up back there or something. I don't know. So yeah, that's it. That's my last, like, I'm gonna have the hiccups because I drank carbonation. But, yeah, we're gonna boot the game now for real this time, and we'll get to it. I guess I do have to calibrate. I feel like I'm pretty well calibrated, surprisingly, but we'll probably, do an extra calibration or something once the game starts. Maybe it'll fuck it up. Maybe it'll make it way worse. I don't know, you know, we'll do our best. Also, this is a DMCA free Midwestern emo. God damn it, my Resident Evil's on the wrong screen again. Why do you do this? Also, my clearly, as you can see, There's some issues here. I dragged it to the other monitor. We'll see if it like adjusts itself or if we just have a really bad time. I think it's broken. I think, oh man, this happened last time. I had to like reboot the game. This game has an autosave feature. Please do not close the game when the above icon is displayed. Got it. Is there a command line argument that will like force this thing onto the right screen? Alright, we're gonna close this. Last time I had to like disable the other monitor and then like move it to this monitor. Also, hello Liz, how are you doing? Hope you're well. I hope I didn't leave you on red. I did leave you on red. I apologize. Last like 3 times we exchanged messages, I think I was like super sleepy. So it's like I probably read your message and then fell asleep and was like, I'll respond to that later, and then just like fucked off and went back to bed. So I'm sorry. But I do hope you're well. I thank you for being here. Oh, it's on the right monitor this time. It's trying its best, honestly. Dude, why does my hand do this? We'll hide the background here, so maybe I don't freeze as hard when the game's trying to like grab the full screen. I have another Capcom game that does this. I feel like, why does nobody know how to like just make a game go full screen, bro? Alright, this is it. We'll be super serious now. There's no more happy Midwestern emo vibes, okay? We're very seriously about to play Resident Evil. Oh man, what did we do last time? I feel like we got a boat. And there was dogs. And why am I playing this game again if I don't remember? We're here at the merchant. We probably tried to put more money in the bolt thrower, and I was probably like, this is a mistake. I don't want to get rid of it though, because it's like my only stealth weapon. I really am like sitting too far to one side in my chair. My like hands are trying to use the WASD keys, and my arm is like way fucked up. Maybe is this? That's probably why my hand tracker's like not having a great time right now. All right, let me make a really serious face. I need like a reticle to stare at in the middle of my screen, and then I'll pretend that I'm very serious for a second. I feel like I like fucked it up at the end because like I almost smiled. I was almost like, oh boy, don't laugh, like. And then I did, but it looks okay, I guess, for now. We'll go with this. I don't remember what we're doing. We have money. Attachable mines, that's for like the crossbow thingy.
What you see is what I've got.
I feel like we bought something like valuable. I was like, I can't wait to try this. Well, I think we bought this scope. It's not great, but it's not terrible. What are we doing in this game? I think we have to find the other head to put on like the altar thingy. And I remember wondering like, we found that like key. So I'm like, do I have to go all the way back here by hand? Or like, will this come up at a later point? I feel like my mouse isn't working. Because I'm like, I don't want to like run off and do stuff if I'm gonna like go back here, but then it's like, if I'm never gonna go back here again, I'd rather backtrack now and like open up all this stuff. But someone also said like, I think Panda was saying you can't do the thing in the village square yet where you like jump up into the room. So maybe I will go on faith that like sorry, I've lost my train of thought. Maybe I'll just go on. We'll just go forward for now, and then we'll go back there if we need to go back there. Look at that. That's like an opening right there, right? That's like supposed to be like a secret. It's like you'll never get to there. I don't know. Does this like loop back around? Can I go this way to get to all this, or do I have to go that way to get to all of that? I have so many questions. Let us. Why is that guy breathing like that, bro? Why are you creeping? Could you breathe a little quieter, sir? I'm trying to play Resident Evil. It's a great thing to tell people if they're like sickened or dying, you know. It really shows your consideration for them. Excuse me, sir. Your labored breathing as you're struggling to live is really interrupting my peace of mind. Can you tone that down a tiny bit? Is that working, by the way? Sometimes the tip gamba breaks. I'm trying to observe it. Does it happen? Did I miss it? Have more, thank you. I'm always like, I don't know, I don't test this thing as much as I should. So I'm always afraid that like, it's gonna be extremely broken. Oh, look, a cave. Who would have guessed that this cave would be here? I feel like I should have inspected it a little more before I just like hopped out of here. Oh man, this isn't like as bad as Layers of Fear, but for some reason, like, do I need the things from the other cave thingy, or are there more things this time? It's been like a whole 48 hours. I'm not gonna remember what the thing was. You have a decent chunk of channel points, either way would be fine. Oh, well, you know, I feel like I want you to at least pretend that you got your money's worth, even if you don't actually get anything out of it. Oh, this is it. Okay, we got little snake squigglies, I guess. We got the little snake squigglies, the extended dollar sign over there in the cave wall. I would love to, like, play games like this. I want to see, like, just if you could somehow get me a clip of like all these moments in games where people come up with names for these symbols. Would love to see like what names people come up with. You know, what is my squiggly snakes to someone else who's like more sane? Reminds me of the like ink blot tests. But I think, if I remember correctly, ink blot tests are actually like complete bullshit. And I think I remember like they used to like give people ink blot tests, right? And then they'd be like, "Well, he's crazy," and then they'd like lock him away. And then it'd be like, you lock this person away for like no reason. They were never crazy. The ink blot was just unreliable.
It's locked.
Why does this go up here? I feel like I asked that question and I'm about to find out why, and I'm not gonna like the answer. All right, what is this? It's got like I'm never gonna remember what this symbol is. All right, so we got our extended dollar sign, our little it kind of looks like the biohazard symbol. That's not like the first thing. Oh, are these supposed to be together? I feel like these are supposed to be together, and then these are supposed to be together. Alright, I must keep this in the front buffer of my brain, so there's no time to make meaningless banter. Okay, we got that one. We have the, I think we have this one, right? And then we have this. Okay, here we go, perfect. There's people that don't have like a inner monologue, and I always wonder if those people are better at like puzzles and stuff like this. Because it's like, you know, I'm out here trying to come up with meaningless words and other bullshit for this. I don't want to take this like head off the statue because I feel like I'm gonna do this and then I'm gonna have to go. If you don't sell fries, what do you sell? I was gonna say we sell lasagna, but that seems like a pain to make. I think last time I watched someone make a lasagna, it took like 4 hours. So we're just gonna sell beans, you know. What else is like a really budget? Wait, there's an apostle head and a blasphemer's head. Then there's blood. Get the key to the church. Can we sell beans? Yeah, beans. Oh, spaghetti's pretty good too. There's like, believe it or not, there are microwave spaghetti noodles. So you can get like the pasta sauce and then get the microwave spaghetti, and then you put the microwave spaghetti in the microwave for like 90 minutes. Not 90 minutes, sorry, 90 seconds. 90 minutes would be a lot. And then you just put the sauce on the microwave spaghetti noodles, and it's pretty good. And it makes me think like I kind of want to order a jar of pasta sauce right now because I have some Instant pasta. This is like news to me, right? Because I'm used to instant rice, and I was like, I've been eating a whole lot of rice, right? But they make instant pasta, and I was like, oh my god, the future is here. I love pasta. So I feel like if we would sell anything, we could probably sell pasta. You know, I do love that you can make like a, you can pour like a whole bag of egg noodles into water and then boil it for like 12 minutes, and then you could technically eat that for like a whole week if you really had to. Also, you said pancakes. I don't know, pancakes feel like they're above my skill grade. Last time I think I made pancakes, probably not the last time. I do have like a really bad memory of making pancakes in high school where my friend and I were like, we're gonna make gigantic pancakes, it's gonna be so sick. And then we like, and it was like a fucking like 2-inch thick pancake, and it just didn't cook well. Like we could not get the middle of it to cook. So we ended up like trying to flip it, and then it broke in half, and the inside was raw, and there was just like pancake batter. So it was like cooked on the outside and almost burning. And on the inside, it was just like gooey, like pancake batter that you just didn't want to eat because it was. Wait, did I leave that back there? Let's go back for this. Yeah, so that's my most prominent memory making pancakes. And I feel like it just makes me not want pancakes. Also, hello, Icer. How are you? If that is your real name. Earlier you were sleeping. I was wondering if you were gonna wake up. If you were gonna play Monster Hunter, you know? I don't know why I'm making this so weird, you know? I just woke up. Nice. I don't know. Do I go back to the cave first? I guess so, right? That's like where the church key is or something. I haven't fought any bosses in this game except for the lake monster, which makes me think like my time will come. Hello, Desi. How have you been? This is the game that I ditched you to play. I apologize. I was gonna make a whole like stream title too and be like, I have a date with the president's daughter, but then I thought like people will get political and it'll be weird, and it's like I don't want to date the real president's daughter. It's also like I felt like it was gonna be, I overthought it, and I was like, it's gonna be way too just like stuff I don't want to deal with at the moment. You don't want to play Apex anyway. Why not? Why don't you want to play Apex? It's great. You didn't have fun. I liked the, I don't know, I hated that April Fool's mode the first time we played it, and then like the other 3 games, I was like, it's okay. It got better. Suppose. Hello, Lucid. I haven't seen you in a while. I hope you're doing well. Oh, I need to find, I was going to put this piece on like the thing. This is, I care way less about like this puzzle. Oh, I thought this would be a puzzle. I thought there'd be more to this. I'm always afraid when I like turn around in these games, it's just going to be back there. There's like a button for I should start using this button. Like you can't sneak up on me if I sneak up on you first.
Copy that. Now go get Baby Eagle.
Right. Don't be on the phone.
No time to chat.
You're yelling in a cave, man.
Condor one
Bro.
out.
You were the worst stealth person. Head for the church. I don't know, it's kind of a long way away. It seems like a lot of distance to travel. My chat keeps not scrolling. It's ruining my life. You miss you. Wait, you're just messing around. No, you miss you, Desu. That's for Desu. He's the hoe. You know, I could be your hoe if you want. I said that. I regret that. Maybe not. I just want to be one of the bros. You know, I wanted to feel like I was part of something. You know, I'm gonna check the map every 2 seconds to make sure I'm still going the right way. I'm one of those people, and you're gonna have to hear the sound of the boat stopping and starting. You always say that. I feel like you said you have no friends, right? I'm like, no one plays games with me. I have no friends. And then I looked the other day, and you were like, you were playing Delta Force with other people, and I was like, he doesn't love me anymore. He doesn't want to play Delta Force with me. You kiss, wait, me on the mouth or Desu on the mouth? Yeah, exactly. He was like, I have no friends. No one will play games with me. And then he invited me to play Delta Force one night, and I was like, that was like not the worst thing I'd ever done. And I thought about it, and I was like, I'd probably play that again. And then you just played with other people. I looked and your party was full, and I wasn't there. And I was like, he has new friends now. I've been replaced. Which is like my old, I was playing Apex with a bunch of people for a while too, and it's like it's only 3 people in Apex, right? You got like the 3-person squad. And it's like they also have found a third. I see them in VC every time, and I look and I pretend it doesn't hurt inside when I see them with that other guy there. But it hurts, you know. And we're just like, that used to be me. I don't know how the fuck did we get in here. I want to go to this place. Oh, this is the church. I feel like this is like back through town, isn't it? Or is this a different church? It's got stuck with Lucid. That's not true. We played Apex once. Also, we could play games. We could play Apex. I'd hit you up sometime. I feel like I see you online, or I used to. I haven't invited, like, lots of people. I don't know. I haven't played Apex a lot lately because I've been playing Monster Hunter Frontier on, like, a private server. Which is probably also why those other people replaced me. They're just like, man, this guy's not playing Apex anymore. Why does it always look like there's like cages in this game that like don't go anywhere? On PC now? You haven't played Apex? You haven't played Apex on PC yet? It's an experience. I guess you used to play in PC lobbies before, so it's probably not crazy different. How the fuck do I get to this church? What the fuck is going on? Also, what's like this? It looks like there's like ruins up here. Is this that like field where those there's a okay, here we go. I was like, there's like a thing here. We can look up and down. Oh, the ad break has started. I apologize if you're watching the ads. If you've been blindsided by the ads, I apologize. I feel like I forget to call them out. I should get like a chat bot that like will call out the ads, because you know that's what people do usually. But I'm a bad streamer and haven't done that, so I apologize. I'll take this ad break, though, to mute my mic and clear my throat. I went to Alt-Tab and it said my encoder's overloaded, and I was like, God damn it. What do you mean that would happen? Is there some drama here? Am I on the periphery of drama that has unfolded in some way? People were talking about, like, they're like, oh man, the Call of Duty days were so great back in the day, and then they were like, but then toxicity happened, and I'm like, I don't know, like, I feel like there was some falling out that I'm not aware of. I was like, maybe it's better to be unaware of it. I don't know. I do feel like there's always like a VTuber drama of some kind. Does this path not connect? I'm gonna land back over here. Just the way he fucking, like, the way the boat, like, latched on there was so sudden. I feel like this doesn't connect because I remember that pathway up there. There's no way down here. I had to, like, go all the way around down here. Okay. I think we're going all the way around. Oh, this is where this hexagon piece goes. I'm going to go over here. I realize, like, okay, here we go. Who talked about COD drama? I feel like it was, like, just ever so subtly hinted at. And everybody was like, I want to get people back together and play games. And then they were like, something about, like, I don't know, people were saying, like, that the toxicity came out. And I feel like that's what, like, it sounded like that's what ruined the COD drama, or what started the COD drama. was like, I don't know, I'm just a bystander here. I was just here to play Apex. Oh yes, I've been waiting to solve this puzzle. Because it's... Oh no, I have to rotate them in groups of 3. Oh man, the lobster. This is not gonna... Wait, can I select one? Do I have to select all 3? Alright, those 2 are fixed. One of these is fixed. Is there any way to actually rotate this? Fine. I feel like, are we fucked? There we go, that works, okay, we got something. That also works, okay. I'm desperately trying to, select just the, like, one of the, okay, hold on. I want, like, the group of 3 that is, like, between these 2. Wasn't COD specifically. Me and Desmond COD are perfectly opposite. My drama was with my ex. Girls in my right. Girl fucked me up. I have no comments on this. I am but a lowly... I'm but a lowly host club of VTuber. Same, no comment. How do I... You ever heard of the Shakespearean monkey theorem? Like, if you get enough monkeys in a room together, they will eventually type out the collective works of Shakespeare. It's my exact plan approaching this puzzle. Shakespearean monkey this puzzle up. But this, okay, so like... I'm like, I still don't know how to select this. Okay, we're gonna get in there, maybe, perhaps. This is it. We have done it. This is not what I thought would be in here, to be honest. Well, I guess that's pretty much all we need from here. I don't... Is this just money? Did I waste my time for sellable items? For selling only. Alright, awesome. So glad. I forgot this was Resident Evil for a second. Wait, what did you think this was? I have like a friend right now playing Resident Evil 2 instead of Resident Evil 4. It makes me wonder, like, is that game better than this one? Am I wasting my time here? I think we go this way and then we go up and around. All the way back to the church we go. Okay. I'm glad I didn't walk like all the way. You keep forgetting I'm not Asian. What do you mean? Did I admit that I'm not Asian? Did I self-report? You just like, this guy sounds like he's not Asian. People used to think that I was like Asian in high school. And I was like, I'm not cool enough, you know. I'm not allowed into the, I'm half. I'm not fully white. I'm too much of a minority to, get by without struggles. I guess we go back this way. There was dogs here. I only... Yeah, I was like, I remember I left them last time, and I was like, that's future me's problem, and now I'm here, and I guess it's current me's problem. Why is he like... What the heck was that? Is it like delayed reaction? I have a confession, and then it's at my emo fringe is in front of my eyes. It's making it really hard to see out of my right eye right now. When are we playing Delta Force? Oh boy. Yeah, when are we playing Delta Force? Start a groove and stand Desu up back. I feel like I would play Delta Force again. I was pretty bad at it the first time we played. It was also my first time, you know? I thought this was the way to go. But the cave has collapsed. I feel like, was this cave always collapsed? This happened recently. You only downloaded it when Smock was with you. I didn't reject you 2 times. You never invited me after that. You invited me the 1 time. Wait, is there boards here? I feel like I do remember that place behind us collapsing. The problem is I don't know where to go. You invited me before that? Is this about the SCP thing? Oh, you did invite me before that. That is true, actually. Now that you mention it, you did. I feel like that was different though, because like, yeah, you know, I feel like I didn't play the game yet at that time. I hadn't had the taste of what Delta Force could be. Why is there a rhino beetle here? I'm like a really grumpy, like, old man gamer, essentially. You know, I'd still be playing League of Legends if people hadn't dragged me to play Apex. So it's like, once I play a game, you have to, like, press the issue, and then I'll be back to it. You told me it was, like, COD/Battlefield. I haven't played Call of Duty. That's like another one of those games I really refuse to play. That's why it's like last time I think you and even Smock asked me if I wanted to play COD, and I was like, I don't know, man. I don't like Call of Duty. Another beef with Call of Duty is I don't like Blizzard very much or Activision, so do I have to go back up here? Is that lady's body gonna be gone? So like now that I have the church keys, stuff up here gonna be unlocked? Because last time I went here too early. I don't like this lady's corpse. I know if it's afraid she's gonna come back to life. Caught his ass. Delta Force is sick. I actually thought like okay, so when I first like I thought it was gonna be too much like Tarkov, right? And then I was like, I didn't really like Tarkov because there was just too many cheaters a lot of times in Tarkov, and then I think in general I just don't like the developer because I feel like he straight up doesn't give a fuck. He's like, as long as he's making money off the cheaters, he just doesn't give a shit about making an actually decent game. So I'm kind of like, I refuse to play the game in a sense for that. But Delta Force was pretty alright. We didn't get completely murdered, so, you know, it was okay. But like, dude, our raindrop just hit him, like, straight on the head. It's just like if you ever walk under, like, an awning at, like, a business, and then, like, the water droplets just, like, blindside you. You want a random thought about life in the universe? Can I use the generic one from, like, the follower message, you know? Or think about the fact that we're really just here for this moment, for these people in this moment, and that once it's gone, it'll be gone. You know? Have to enjoy every bit of the present, like, for what it is. Wherever you are. Because I feel like a lot of times you feel like, you're like, my situation, my living situation's permanent, you know? Or you'll be like in school, you'll be like, my school situation's permanent. Or you have a job, and you're just like, these people at this job are always going to be the same people I'm always going to be with, always at this job. But then, like, you'll graduate from school, you know, or flunk out, one or the other. And you'll get a new job, and there'll be new people, and you'll be like, you'll always tell those people that you'll hang out with them, and that you'll like stay friends and do stuff, but it's not gonna be the same, because like you won't see each other every day like you used to, because it won't, your lives won't be like intertwined in it. So it's I don't know, it just feels like whatever moment you're living right now is only gonna be there until it's gone. And that's my random thought about life or the universe. What was the other thing you wanted? A random fact? I feel like last time someone redeemed a random fact, it was super shitty. It's about to be the same. I don't know if I have any random facts. I feel like I thought I was a much more like learned person, you know? Like surely I have useless random knowledge. And just the fact that you can make a cake in an air fryer count as a fact. I learned this recently. Part of me is like, I want to try it, but the other part of me feels like it would absolutely ruin the air fryer. It's a pretty shitty random fact. I apologize. It's probably more of an opinion, really, if you can like, can you make a cake in this air fryer? Yes, the cake is made in the air fryer. It's not. What if you didn't give it to me as a question? Also, if I just straight up told you, so if I lied to your face confidently and was like, you know, you can make cake in the air fryer? Oh, I guess I should have just said you can make cake in the air fryer. That's it. That's your random fact. I don't know where to go in this game. This late, did she tell me something? Did she tell me where to go? I'm already lost. I wasn't paying attention. Confidence is key. Alright, that's your fact. You can make... Oh, I actually have a really weird random fact, actually. I learned that, like, sea salt and stuff doesn't have iodine in it. And the native salt also doesn't have iodine in it. But that they add iodine to salt, at least in the US, because a lot of people used to have iodine deficiencies. And it would cause, like, thyroid problems. So that's why, like, every now and then you'll see, like, a pack of salt, and it'll be like, this is not iodinized, or whatever, like, uniodinized salt. Because I saw this thing on, like, the salt, and it was like, salt is lacking in iodine. I was like, it said something weird, like, this will not satisfy, like, iodine requirements, or, like, dietary iodine requirements. And I was like, what the fuck? What do you mean? I thought all salt was equal, and then it turns out most table salt is just, like, fake. They put fake iodine in the table salt so that people don't have thyroid problems. There you go. That's your good random fact. Still no decided date on the SCP group? I feel like every time I ask people, they're like super busy. Or they're secretly just not interested in playing the game. But I feel like I have one person that would probably play. They're not really like a streamer person. Give the weekend off. I'm supposed to play Repo with someone this weekend. So I'm kind of wondering if maybe I can sucker them into playing the SCP game instead of Repo. Can I play Repo or Schedule 1? I have a lot of friends that want to play Schedule 1. I also kind of want to play Schedule 1. You know, every time I see like a Schedule 1 stream on Twitch, I see every time I just see the word schedule. And so I assume it's someone like broadcasting their stream schedule so that people can check it out and like look at it later. And I'm just like, oh, they're broadcasting their schedule. And first I think I saw like someone like from HoloLive doing it. And so I thought like, oh, that's so professional. Like, they'll just keep the chat there so that people can look at the schedule. And then I looked and I was like, holy shit, a lot of people are doing this. I was like, this shit is trending. And then I looked and I realized like, this is Schedule 1. This is the fucking game. I was like, I am so stupid. So, yeah. Let's follow this trail of barrels. Alright, we're... I have to get these first. I don't want to lose my train of thought. I feel like we'll just go over here, this castle. I think this castle's later. PewDiePie's biggest enemy? Wait, because of the barrels or for something else? Oh, you know what? I'm so dumb. Why is this castle, like, over here? I have questions. We can answer them later. Barrels? I feel like I don't get this reference. We can just go back to the shop guy and like walk our way back from there. My eyebrow is twitching. Yeah, let's go here to him. Does this sound like does this sound like ASMR with just like the waves in the water? I kind of like it when I like pause the game here. Maybe not in here because the cave's really quiet. But if you're on the boat and you pause it, you get like just that natural water sound. This is not the right part of the cave. Makes me think the Dejan's back on the boat for his rematch against the lake monster. I feel like we already won. That lake monster has made me dislike this game for more reasons than it should have, and I don't know why it bothers me so much. I feel like we talked about this yesterday, but it's like I just feel like I ruined my immersion. It's like, what do you mean in this realistic zombie game there's lake monsters that aren't real? You know, lake monsters aren't real.
Gun rhymes with fun. Welcome.
It's ruined
Got a
my
selection
narrative.
of
Not even
good
motive.
things on sale,
You go eat cream puffs. Have good cream puffs.
Why
I
not
hope
try
you,
your hand at a
enjoy
new
the rest of your
gun,
evening.
stranger? Might say
And
you
yeah, if you ever want to play Delta Force, and I'm cool enough,
might
you
want
know,
to take care of
or
any
not
leftover
bad.
errands before going.
If you're willing to tolerate someone who will feed,
the rest of your life.
let me know. I'll play Delta Force with you. You can use me as a human shield while you complete your missions and extract whatever items you need. That's the other thing, I guess. When we did play Delta Force, I felt like I want to make an excuse and like it was my first time playing FPS in like a bit, but maybe that's not the case. I do remember dying very quickly though. That one guy sniped me like off the roof, and I fucking like dropped. And then I don't like that there's doge noises out there. I also don't like that you can't crouch and aim a firearm in this game. Oh no! It's like, what if the monster says it's sorry? Wait for the lake monster. I thought this was supposed to be the wolf that we saved. That this was supposed to come in here and be relevant somehow.
Jesus Christ!
Oh, that is not a wolf. I hope I have ammo.
God damn, you're a big boy.
Whoa, that's out of context. That sounds a little sus. I was like, they're not just gonna let you stay in the shack, right? Like, there'd be no way. Oh my god. Well. Oh, we should probably heal. I love that we can pause though and gain theoretically infinite time. No, I should have put that in the other one. No, we fucked it. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. You hit me with a building? That's what I'm saying. Yeah, exactly. I don't know how to use items in this game. Here we go. Let's just eat our eggs, you know? That'll cure the pain. I thought, did we even hit him? He does look like he gets hurt by this. I always go to dodge roll in this game, and it doesn't work like that. If we hide in the other building. This feels like I don't want to be far away, right? Because, like, it seems like the non-optimal range for a shotgun. At the same time, I feel like if we're close to him, we're at risk of dying. So which of these is worse, really, in the grand scheme of things? I'm gonna waste these on bolts, and I'm gonna hate myself, but he's a pretty big target. So you're saying it shouldn't be that bad. That's what I feel like you're saying. Quick, grab everything. This is not good. There's pistol ammo here. Just don't pick that up. We'll grab that later. And by this time, how do you dodge in this game? I feel like it's normally I guess it's the space. Well, no, the space is like the parry, right? Where's my Dark Souls style dodge roll? Now that I know what I'm in for, we will surely complete this level. Is the trick just to run? Just run and kite him?
Whoa! God damn you, big boy.
We've already done more damage than the last time. I feel like I was overthinking this. Or not. Okay. Probably should have walked into the corner, you know, could have gone other places. Also, I'm thinking about what my life would have been like if I'd saved up 80k for that RPG. Is that a person?
You got worms too?
Oh, they're worms. Is that the plot of this game? This is a game about people with worms? There's no way I'm gonna shoot that like this. Was it worms the whole time? Are they space worms at least?
Shit, that was close.
Are they those dragons that are spelled like worm, but I think pronounced like worm or something? Hold on. You know, I don't want to miss. God damn it, I should have fucked around. I feel like we do have like a lot of rifle ammo, right? I probably missed a valuable opportunity to deal damage to the boss. I'm full of regrets. Why are there so many green herbs? This is handgun ammo. Why did it say like, you saw me flinch? Oh. I was like, we should have just shot when it was like 2x zoom, because I think it would have been fine. I was like, oh man, one more level of zoom, you know, really get him in the crosshair. This is the wolf. This is the wolf that saved, or that we saved. Okay.
Hey, it's that dog.
Someone told me that I passed the karma check earlier when I didn't kill him. I feel like I thought he just got squished. Now it's 2v1. And even though he's like 6 times our height, I'm sure that we will be an even match. The power of our friendship will, I should have hit the button there, flashing screen. Oh, he's just standing there. You know, fair enough. I wouldn't want to fight this thing either if I didn't have to. Okay, we're gonna be here a while. This is gonna be worse than Lies of P, probably, is what I'm thinking. Because I feel like I understand the controls in this game less, but maybe it'll be less painful to watch me get slapped in the face.
Shit. Whoa!
How many times have we failed this before we get put on like super baby mode? I feel like he's already kind of standing still longer than normal. I'm also thinking that rocket launcher probably wouldn't have helped.
You got worms too?
Unless like one hit from the launcher is enough to put him through. Quickly gather. Okay. We'll come back for this. Yeah, he's not even lifting the building. We've gone. I feel like this is it. We've Shall we stand there? We're still missing. He says you've got worms too. I mean, I guess he does have worms, right? Does that guy like put the thing in him? Wow, we are really. I want to like. Actually, you know what I'm thinking? This would be better without the scope. I feel like his AI has just like shut off. Is this supposed to be the easier encounter in the game? You've already fucked this up.
Hey, it's that dog.
Now you To be fair though, I am still missing quite a bit. Also don't want to die a second time, because I feel like if the AI gets any dumber than this, there won't be much left.
Shit.
We're out of ammo. Am I supposed to kill that thing? Am I supposed to cut that thing off? Is that the secret? It's just doing damage with it. Just starts off dead. Exactly. Like it's just gonna be like you shot him once. Good job.
Use it.
He's dead now. We have,
Good boy.
am I supposed to, I don't understand this part, I guess. I waste my valuable opportunity. I'm assuming you are. Okay, there we go. It's just, I feel like this is the wrong knife for this, but like, can you also just shoot the growth off? Like a really unorthodox cure for a tumor? You think this guy's secretly really a nice person? And he just like, it's just the worm taking over? Like if you could remove it, you think he'd just be like, I'm so sorry for the way that I've acted.
God damn.
Thank you for stopping the dialogue. My other thought too is like, how much of this is him and how much of this is like
Let's get to
worm?
that church.
Like those like bodybuilders that inject like the steroids or like the, not the steroids, because I feel like those will actually kind of build muscle in a way. I'm thinking the ones that just like pump their biceps full of like saline. Cause that like him, but it's all worms instead of where's the Doge? Who's there? Look
Thanks,
at him.
bud.
Can I pet the Doge for good luck? It's like how instead of injecting his muscles with saline, he's just injecting them with parasitic worms. Is that a nice mental image? Hello, Logren. How have you been? God, I feel like I'm gonna make more bolts, but I don't. I don't want to make more bolts. Or just make more rifle ammo instead. I probably should have made both of these into rifle ammo. I think that would have been a way better use of my resources. I probably also don't need this pistol and this pistol. There's too many guns in here. I don't have enough hands to use all these guns. Which gun's better? Do these both fire pistol ammo? I'm worried one of these, like, does one of these fire rifle ammo? 17? 6 out of 17? 8 out of 17? I think they both fire the same. Where's my, like, one shot, one kill, like, high power pistol? I think that other pistol is supposed to be, like, the benefit is that it pierces targets, right? I want my, like, yeah, my one shot, one kill pistol, so when I miss, you know, I really feel it. This body's kind of in the way. It's a bit of an inconvenience, really. It's like when trees fall over in Canada and then all the trucks on the road have to like stop and they break out their saws and clear the road. I'm trying to think, is there anything else that we've like failed to pick up? Also, I feel like there's no way like all those houses and stuff were there the first time. What else is respawned? What other buildings have been constructed in my absence? It seems like been doing all this. I should probably just check the map. Yeah, it looks like this has all been cleared. I lost so many crossbow bolts back here the first time. Oh, dude. I forgot why we were doing this. Get back to this. I forgot. Because there's like the church in town, right? I thought that was the church. But I realize now, like, this is the church. Alright, what's the button? This was not it. I thought it was period, right? Or it's supposed to be E. What button do you use to dodge on a normal keyboard in this game? If I'd read that the first time, I would know that, like, yeah, the logo means lake, you know, and that was the lake monster back there. Sadly, I didn't read it the first time. A typewriter. I think I'm gonna put this in storage. I wish you could see the stats of like the weapons on this screen. Reliable choice. Leon's handgun, carefully crafted and chosen machine to improve performance. Easy to handle, optimal choice of firearm. Oh, I feel like we should also go back to the other case, because if we are going to use the handgun, we'll store this. We'll put this here, you know, kind of organized. I don't really know if we're going to need this, like, ever. I kind of bought this as a meme, thinking, like, haha, this will be so funny. I'm kind of regretting it because it's taking up more inventory space next to the other thing, and I feel like, as you saw, I feel like it was just better to use this without the scope on it. I also feel like this will probably do the job most of the time, unless you're like really trying to make some like long shots or something. So you know. Put the knife in storage. You wanted to like go hardcore. No knife playthrough. Wait a minute. It's locked. Hey, picture. Oh, I remember this. Keep her locked in the church until the appointed time. We're about to unlock the president's daughter. Alright, let us proceed. I feel like I probably shouldn't use this yet because we'd have the other gun pumped full of upgrades. I'm thinking like, there's no way this is the church key. I feel like who builds keys like this? Wow, that is so fancy, like so completely unnecessary. Like when I lock my front door sometimes, like I take out the trash, right? And I'm like, lock the door behind you, because I always watch those documentaries about like people who like sneak into some guy's home when he's at work and then they like eat his food for like 6 months and he's just like, man, my potato chips keep going missing, and then he'll find out like 6 months later that like this person's been living in my house. Like, so it just makes me like, I was like, okay, lock the door, dude. Why are you shouting, bro? Like, you don't know who's in this building. Just makes me think that like that's gonna be oddly inconvenient when you're trying to lock the door behind you and you have like your keys in one hand and a bag of trash in the other, and you're trying to like take it down to the dumpster, you know? You really want that? You gotta like slap on and then spin it and then like gotta take it back out. Without you, don't kind of, you know. A part of me is like, I don't know, right? Because like if they're a reasonable human being, I'd be like, you know, whatever, man. Like, just clean up after yourself. It's fine, you know. Times are hard. You need a place to stay. But the other part of me is like, no well-adjusted human is gonna like walk in and live in your house. Dude, it happens. It's not even like a one-off. I think it's like it's happened in Japan and then it's happened somewhere else. Like, there's documentaries about this. It's real. There's like people living in people's cupboards. Check your cupboards. You know, it's just, you just can't, it's just not safe out there. There's like, just don't eat all my stuff. Exactly, you know, just save the last pudding, okay? I was looking forward to that. I pull the lever. Oh, I knew this was gonna happen. It's like, what are the odds it just opens the door and it's like, no. This makes me think of like, am I gonna have to put it up there and then like rearrange them, or is this really what it's come down to? We're just like, all right, I need like the puzzle game difficulty needs to go up, and then I feel like the other difficulty needs to go down. I'm assuming this has to like line up to fit this thing somehow. All right, that one looks like it goes along the arm there. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. I moved it. Yeah, there we go. It's beautiful. It's frame perfect. Yeah, so I need the encounter difficulty turned. Actually, I just don't want the encounters to change. You know, I'm like, I will rather. Like when I play Lies of P, it's like I'm here for the long haul. You know, I'll struggle through this for 4 hours. I need you to baby me, okay? I don't need to be coddled, dude. I feel. Good thing they kept her behind that stained glass puzzle, you know. Someone could just walk in here and
Ashley,
find her.
you in there?
It's like next time I play Counter-Strike or something, I'm just gonna shout like, like I'm looking for my friend. Is he back there? Just so you know, just to let all the enemies know. A cell phone. Oh shit, dude. This is like, damn, dude. Sigma Gamma Phi. Is this a real like sorority? Does the Sigma Gamma Phi sorority know that one of their members is featured in this game? This phone really like show exactly. It's like it really shows the like time, I guess. That is this in the original or in the remake? Because like, you know, if it's the OG, then it's like, damn, that is old. But if it's like a remake, then I'm like, they just picked this to seem old, you know. Let me just pull out my rotary telephone. Oh, we need multiple people for this. We're about to learn about the power of teamwork. So like I played a repo recently with
Ashley.
friends, and there was like RCA cables on the
Graham, are you
TV.
in here?
And I had to pretend that I didn't know what they were, because I was like, I'm not gonna out myself as the oldest person in this collab.
Easy with that.
Yeah, bro, you're gonna hurt somebody.
My name's Leon.
Pull out the PS Vita real quick. Exactly.
That went well.
Why is she like running away? Don't people hate this person? Is this person like notorious for being one of like the stupidest NPCs you have to babysit in video games?
You need to listen
Am I about to lose my mind?
Over there.
Pursue them.
Oh no, we're infected.
The lost lambs are escaping. Deliver unto them
This reminds me of
salvation.
the Nintendo shows, like the Nintendo Direct, or like something else. I did not watch the Nintendo Direct, but I'm also, I don't know, I'm not like big into like Nintendo consoles or games or anything. You're free to spoil anything you want to talk about at the Nintendo Direct. I will give my terribly ignorant opinion on it. So like, that's all I can offer. I feel like I'm not much of a. Wait, yeah, I do want to save my progress. Hold on. don't know. I have like bad beef. You were hoping I knew. No, I feel like I don't. I don't know. Part of me is like beef with Nintendo because it's like I don't like that they're constantly trying to sue Pal World and stuff, and just constantly trying to sue people over their IP to begin with, and also their consoles like terrible to develop for and everything. So I just have a long line of beef with Nintendo that grows. I'm just like, and it's, I don't know, man. Part of me's like they're trying to do their best, and I'm sure like the Nintendo Wii was kind of cool back in the day, but other than that, I'm like, man, like fuck this console, fuck these people.
I need you to trust me too, and do exactly what I say. I'm gonna get you home safe.
My beef with Nintendo grows larger.
Okay, Leon.
Oh my goodness. I feel like he's like, oh man, we gotta be careful. There's like 7 people down there. Like we didn't shoot out the entire village in the first scene of the game.
Alright. Let's get the hell out of here.
Yeah, you know what? You're so right. Why don't we just like brat. Escape from the church. Is committing mass murder and then escaping from the church like that and viable strategy? Because I have like 8 flash bang grenades that we could probably. I feel like we really could just like we're more equipped now than we were in the first scene of the game. Like what? I'm having the 2 monkeys in my brain are fighting right now, and one of them wants to go up, and the other one just like, just chuck the grenade, just do it. Oh shit! Oh, I thought he heard it. All right, why can't I throw the grenade? Oh, it's because I'm not like a. Oh yeah, here we go. When I throw the grenade, monkey's winning. So. They'll never see us in the chaos. Oh, he's a lot tankier than I thought he'd be, to be honest. Oh, he's like looking right at us. He doesn't even see us. She should have wore her glasses, in my opinion. Probably should have not used the rifle for that. Can we go back down? It doesn't let us. What's in this room back here? You know, we didn't finish exploring this. I mean, like, there could be some valuables hidden back here. There's literally nothing back here. Oh. It was a lie. I can't see. My camera's stuck in the box. Yeah, make sure you be very quiet, Ashley. Okay, I'm about to make a shitload of noise. Their games are good, but you don't own shit to play any OG of their games. That's any of their games, yeah. I do think they have like a couple, like, I know someone who like really loves Splatoon. And I do think like a lot of times they have like interesting concepts. Like I feel like Mario Party was probably like the first of its kind, maybe. If I'd say that I'm wrong, I'm sure someone's like dying in their chair. Just like, no, Mario Party ripped off whatever. I do feel like yeah, it's cool that like they make like an interesting style of game, and then I guess they have like their unique, like interesting kind of art style.
The ladder.
But like other than that, it makes me think like a open world Mario Kart. What if she just like fucked off? She just left. It's like, yeah, I could get that ladder, but fuck you. We're just like pieced out. What if she was like a not trustworthy person, you know? What if she was like selfish and only looked out for herself? Is she not like light? Is she one of those people that like, what do they call that? Like photo, I want to say like photophobia, but that sounds bullshit and made up. There's like a thing like when you, it's like an actual medical condition, like when your eyes are sensitive. I think photosensitivity is probably the word I'm looking for. Glasses, Wellington, accessory. This is what we use to riz the person. Gold token. I want to say something so bad, but I'm just like, I don't, just like, just be a normal human being, don't be a weirdo. And I know she's an NPC too, and it's like, I was gonna be like, excuse me, ma'am, are you looking to get rizzed and like hold out the gold coin? Just like, just be fucking normal, please. I want to shoot that rat because I'm like, what if he's worth money? You know, that's valuable meat in these trying times. I'm sure that, oh, never mind, I killed the rat for no reason. I thought the shopkeeper would want to buy it. He didn't want to buy it. That was it. That was my cringe, like. Are you looking to get rizzed, madam? And that's the kind of shit people have to put up with on the internet. Everybody just thinks they're so fun. I feel like she's an NPC, so it's not as terrible, but then it's just like, it just shows people like, yeah, that's how I interact with people on a regular basis.
Okay,
It's like, that's me right there. Like, terrible personality. I've seen Twitter edits of the scene,
Hey, trust me.
and I'm laughing at the Twitter edits in the back of my brain, but I really shouldn't be laughing that hard at them. Wow, I think they're falling in love. To be, how far was that? I mean, that's pretty far. I don't really blame her, you know. People complain because they're like, Shinji's a little bitch of a character. And they're just like, you know, why are you calling me now of all times?
Roost, I've secured Baby Eagle.
Copy that. Is she okay?
Affirmative.
Well done, Condor 1. I'll dispatch a chopper ASAP. I'm sending you the
I hear
coordinates
chanting in
for
the background.
extraction point. Make your way there, and don't let anything happen to Baby Eagle.
Copy that.
Hurry. The weather is getting worse.
I feel like you just think like he'd whisper at some point. So just like shouting full blast. So, like, I just feel like, it's like, bro, we're behind a church. This isn't the soundproof room. Oh, I locked a drawer. We have a key now. That's my highest priority, is that drawer over there.
Dangerous.
I know we're trying not to
Stay
die and
close.
everything, but I just mean like, you know, free stuff. Is this cabinet like falling over? Is this recently fallen over? Is this a recently pushed over cabinet? Oh my god, this is gonna make so much noise. I feel like I play a lot of games in my life lately that revolve around moving furniture. You know, Repo is secretly just a furniture moving simulator. I don't even know why I'm bothering. Stealth mission. Commands. Switch between tight and loose formation with control. Ashton will hang back behind Leon while in a loose formation. This can help her avoid enemy attacks.
Spread out.
Okay.
That's supposed to be my crouch button. Like, has this always been like this? Was this always not my crouch button? I don't know. I feel like she should
Let's go.
come back here. Like, it's safer in this room. Shut the door, bro. What, do you live in a barn?
Give me some space.
Did your parents ever say stuff like that? Is it just me? Is that like a common euphemism, or does that just show how, like, does it just show my age right there? You know, what do people say nowadays when they want you to shut the door? They just say, shut the door? Is that like, you know, mothers and fathers of the modern age, when your child leaves the door open, what do you tell them? You just like, do you explain that air conditioning is expensive and it's just not economical to leave the front door open, or do you just hit him with that old like, what do you live in a barn? And then there's like, what's a barn? That thing in Fortnite that I jump on top of. That's not really that like dumb. That probably like it's probably like, I feel like that right there probably just made me sound super old. I feel like, you know, old people always think they're like super smart and they're always just making jokes. Like that fucking Hillary Clinton Pokemon Go to the polls thing. I feel like that's probably like on par with that. Where people are just like, oh yeah, barns only just in Fortnite, grandma. It's like, god damn it. Oh no, he's changing. Alright, this looks like a chance to use my pocket grenades. But I seem to have so many. Oh, yo. To be fair, she's probably not wrong. I feel like a lot of like things in pop culture just like treat grenades like they're no big deal. Like those things are loud. You would go deaf. The fact that she wants a warning is like perfectly reasonable. Don't mind me, just reloading. Just wait right there. There's no way, dude. These people would have been like way bad. They should have just charged like all at once. There's no reason for them to approach this slowly. Unless we really are just on, like, brain dead AI mode. I'm sure you slowly advance in a single file line. My skill would not be able to handle. I say that, I've definitely, like, died on several encounters. Probably to way stupider things. Well, at least we get money. I can't spend it on ammo, but there's still people chanting back there, too. I only have shotgun bolts left. Or shotgun ammo. That's not true, actually. I should be able to make a pistol ammo. We have so many of these resources. It seems like a perfect time to make handgun ammo. Let's just use all of this, actually. My other pistol was in the 1 button, and now that it is gone, it is like this pistol is in the 1 button now. I'm like, I just want to put that back there. Everybody who plays Counter-Strike knows that the pistol goes on 1. Actually, that's not true. The pistol goes on 2. You know, now that I think about it, actually. Alright. Is there any secrets back in this church? Can I take the shiny dials back? I feel like they could be melted down into something nice. Is she always gonna walk like that? Why is she... this is like the last person I feel like I want in like a minefield or something, because the way she's tiptoeing around makes me so fucking nervous. Like, just fucking walk normally, bro. What's wrong with you? You step on the mine, we're just gonna die. So, like, don't overthink it, okay? Just why worry about it? You know, I guess that's not true, because you could like not die and then arguably way worse. I think I'd rather step on the mine and like just have it be over than to be horrifically maimed in some minefield accident. Oh, there's a guy right there. That was cool. We like accidentally parried him. Now he's slowly cooking. Nice and tasty, I guess. Oh, there's like a blue flame up there. That's the merchant, right? You think it's safe? Are we clear to run to the merchant? I was like, is she behind me? Am I gonna turn around? She's just gonna be gone. I thought because like the merchant was over here, you know, my brain was like, we're safe. It'll be fine.
Got some new wares, stranger. You're in for a treat.
You think if the shooting just like started, would this guy have our back? I need someone to get rid of the wild dog that's been roaming around the village. It'll be easy spot. It's not like normal dogs. Defeat the strong threat. Village chief's manor. Yeah, you think he like would he be like a bro and like pull out his wares and just start blasting, or would he just be like, this shit ain't my problem, bro? Like, I'm just trying to run a business.
Welcome, Wielded. What can I do you for?
All right, what does he have? He said he had valuable new wares. Is that
Bang
new
for
stuff?
your buck. I guarantee it.
There's nothing new here. I feel like we're gonna need this at some point, but my brain is just like super not interested. How come there's no option to like run my ad early? I'm about to waste 9 hours of your life comparing items in the shop. I'm just gonna run the ad. Like, you can watch me make purchases for like a... God, I hate that like that this is like a monetized category. Run a 3-minute ad break. Yeah, we'll go with this one. I'm gonna click the 3-minute ad break button. This is, I actually have to fix something on like a server too. And I'm thinking like I could do this in a 3-minute ad, and then you could get the full experience of me shopping. Hell yeah, add me up. All right, I'm gonna add the button. I'm gonna hit the button. The button has been hit. I'm assuming the ad is running. I do have to alt tab. Let's see, can I do like a tech support speed run here is what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to do tech support on like a on a server real quick in the background. Let's see if we can do this. You don't get to watch because I can't show the server on stream, but you can hear me monologue my like. Actually, I don't think this will be that complicated. That's what my naive brain believes at this moment in time. We'll see how this goes. I think because I have to like reset someone's password, and I'm just like, that should be pretty easy. I don't know if I can like, I used to do like I don't know, I tried to do coding streams once upon a time, and then like I stopped doing them because I was so bad at like actually doing the stream. I'm so bad at talking and doing like coding stuff at the same
Take
time.
all the time you
And
need.
then every time I would just be like, I feel super dumb. So I think eventually I just kind of got away from it. I stopped trying. It's like, I'll just accept that I have failed before I have started, you know? Like so many things in life. Wait a minute. Okay. It's like, I'm looking at this now, I'm like, hold on a second. I gotta actually see what the problem was, but okay. I have fixed the issue, I believe. I can't spell right now at the moment either. I think the login field for this is both like case sensitive in terms of username and also in terms of password. So this person has just like they just added like one more account and then they're like, I can't log in, and it's like I figured out the source of the problem. All right, there we go. And I'm done. Back to Resident Evil. Okay. The ad break hasn't ended yet. This is like the other part that like makes me so like I feel like this is just too many ads, man. And then I want to shut them off, but then they won't like people just don't want to sit through an ad for like a stranger. I feel like I'm dissatisfied with the state of ads on the Twitch platform is what I'm trying to say, okay? Even though this one time has actually helped me because I feel like, you know, 3 minutes of tech support, I managed to fix a problem. The ad break is done. I feel like I don't know who actually had to watch the ads. Are you back? Are you alive? Okay, do I save up for the rocket launcher? Or like, I don't know. The other, okay, hold on. Do we have treasures and stuff we can like socket? I was saving these amethysts for like a rainy day, but I think I'm just gonna slap them in this like treasure thingy. I was told there's no symmetry bonus. It's only like a color bonus. So I'm like, all right, we'll just socket these with like all red, I guess. How much is the red worth? How much is the yellow worth versus like the red? Is there a chart for this somewhere? Does it matter? Alright, I'm gonna make a terrible mistake here and we're just gonna socket all the yellow gemstones. Oh, this is plus 7,000. And then a duo bonus, right? And then we'll put this here for like the trio bonus. Oh my god. It's yellow on yellow. This is hideous. You could take them back out to figure out if it's worth more. Wait, can you? Oh, you can. Holy shit.
Suit yourself, stranger.
He just doesn't. I like that he doesn't flinch when I put the fucking gun at him on accident every time. He's like, just another day. You know, most people will kick you out of a firing range for like sweeping the gun across the guy. If you don't go to fucking jail. This guy's just like, ah, whatever. One more gun pointed at me. All right, the yellow ones definitely are, they're valuable. They're more valuable than the red ones, you know? This is questions that I feel like if I was not playing this game in front of an audience, I would just look this up on the side. But sometimes it feels like that's not fun. That's like cheating, you know? We're not learning anything together by doing this. All right, that's only worth 4,000, so I think the yellow ones are the most valuable. And this makes sense because, like, he has those, you can, like, trade the, this is gonna sound so stupid. You could trade the fancy trading currency, these things for like the yellow ones based on same different color since we're back seating. That's what, yeah, that's what someone's saying. Because I tried to make like one of these really fancy and I was like, we'll put the blue in the middle and these ones on the sides. I feel like it's literally just like, are they all the same color and stuck in that item? And if the answer is yes, then that's it. You've solved the puzzle. What the fuck? Wow, it's beautiful. People don't like variety in their jewelry, I guess, is what I'm learning here today. Alright, we can sell all this stuff. It'll be so sellable. I'm gonna regret when I don't have one more of these later. Whatever.
Welcome.
No matter what's gonna happen, someone's gonna be like, "You're selling that wrong." I'm like,
I'll
"Oh, dude."
buy almost anything.
I remember one time I watched like a really hardcore Mercy player watch another hardcore Mercy player, and it was just like the most ridiculous thing because they're just like, "You're not flying right." It's like, what the fuck? This can be sold at a high price and is not suitable to eat. It says can be sold. It's like, does it need to be sold? You know? I'm a bit thrown off by your wording here. You didn't tell me it was for selling only, like a lot of other things. I'm thinking this has some other purpose. Alright, do I just buy the rocket launcher? I don't have the space for this. I don't know where we're going to keep a rocket launcher.
All my wares are in tip-top shape.
My fear is that we're going to need this at some point, though, and it's going to be like, God damn, I should have bought the rocket launcher. I don't know what to do. I'm about to metagame Resident Evil. Do I need the rocket launcher?
Got a selection of good things on sale.
Power 1.8. He lacks the critical
Knife
information.
needs
That's what I'm
care
saying.
every
See,
once
people are
in
gonna
a
say
while.
things like that. I'm like, what the fuck does that mean? And it's like, I'm not gonna know. It's like, I do remember there being a mod where like you fire someone else off your shoulder instead of the rocket launcher. So I'm assuming it's supposed to be some epic finish scene at the end of Resident Evil 4 where you rocket launch or something. I'm Googling it. Fuck it. Is the rocket launcher worth buying? Yo, hold on, Google. You know, I need like a less spoilered version. You see me doing that? You see me Googling? Is that what you see me like typing away? I'm just using all my brain power. Like I must really focus on the value of my Google search.
Anything else I can help you? Come back anytime.
This chick is you're just watching me make purchases? Why are you giving me that look? What the fuck is that? Like, what the fuck? I think she's got a crush on him. She's looking at him that way. She's giving him those eyes. Like I don't want to. I don't know. That sounds weird. You know, I'm not trying to be too creepy, but just like I don't know. I feel like the face she made was like she looked like he was the light of her life. It's like I just met you. You need to back up, okay? I need to compare these guns. Look at that. Look at that. You look at the like. That's like some fucking cosplay photo, like smile for the camera, and you know, you found your one true husband, and he brings you all the happiness that you ever thought you would never have. You know, give us a smile. I don't know why I'm reading into this so much. I apologize. You know what? Whatever makes you happy. Alright, yeah, this is like, this is approaching one shot, one kill potential, you know? We have 1.3 here, we have 1.3 here. These guns are basic bitch weapons, you know? What does this do? Compatible with the Red 9 stock. Is that it? Is that its like special perk? You can put a stock on it? Right. Now that I know these pistols are useless and dead to me, throw them back on the storage. You know, these are not optimal. We will not be using these for the speedrun. I said that. It's probably, one of these is probably like the best gun in the game. I must go back to the man. Okay. I need you to compare these pistols. Okay, this one 1.4. That is weak. This gun is better. Just this other gun's better stock. Okay. This trash out of my sight.
Thanks. Welcome.
Alright, I'm gonna upgrade this fully. You know, 4.
Knife needs care.
I could upgrade to the bolt launcher. I should honestly just sell this thing. I'm sure at some point I'm gonna have to stealth kill another bird though, and I'm just going like, God damn, I'm so glad I bought the bolt launcher.
This kind of work is about finesse, stranger.
Alright, some other things like, okay, I need 80k for the rocket launcher.
Good things on sale.
We're not putting this in our inventory.
Where you gonna put this? Your pocket?
Yes, actually. When people ask me if that's a rocket in my pocket or an RPG, I was like, it's an RPG. feel like this. The problem with this too is like if I can't carry all this stuff. Can you just put this in storage for now? I don't have the space for this. The problem is I need to like gotta get all these guns out of here. Right? Can I send alright, just cancel the purchase round. Hold on.
Well then, pleasant travels.
I was hoping you would let me put this on like the counter. 2 briefcases. You get that at some point? You know, I'm down. Where's the 2 briefcase? I'm a cheater Resident Evil mod. Alright, hold on. I've got ideas. Actually, I was gonna put this here and then move that like a herb. Put this down here, you know, we can really. This is honestly what I excel at more than anything else. I played a little to the left, you know, I got like almost perfect on every level. Which is sad because it's a game about like organizing stuff. And all it does is make me feel worse about all the things in my real life that I haven't organized. It's like I could be sorting my real kitchen drawer right now, but instead it's like that's just not fun.
Not my
you know?
place to say, really, but come back anytime.
Okay, my other beef is like now that I have this, like should I keep it on me? Like, this feels like guns in real life. I just feel like the more I have, it's like this is more of a danger here. Like, you know, if I don't have one, I can't use it. But like, you know, once people have them, it's like you don't know what they're gonna do. Like, I'll put that in storage for now. I hope I don't regret this purchase. I don't know why I bought this, but I feel like I did, and I have the rifle, so I must keep this on me because otherwise it just feels like I'm not getting value out of it for some reason. I put these in the thing. Discard. No, damn it. I need like a storage bin for like all this useless shit. It's like I don't need the big items to go in storage. I need all the small items that I don't care about to go in storage. There's 5 of those. What the? How stealthy is that? Explode on proximity.
Welcome.
Part is like that's not very stealthy.
Gotta select.
But the part's like that's kind of, you know, that might actually make this not terrible. I feel like, but my shotgun, you know, I want my shotgun.
Yourself straight. Well,
Oh, someone said the like the other fancy shotgun was decent. This thing. How does this compare to like the other shotgun? How many guns can I fit in this box before?
next time. Welcome.
Oh, see, that's like, that's decent.
If you want a fighting chance out there, you best tune up your kit.
Sometimes you have to be like inside something's hitbox to use this effectively. Though.
Well then, next time then.
I apologize if this is what you have to put up with. If you, this is like how I make a decision in like every game. Painfully over the course of like several minutes, usually while friends are waiting. I didn't. Now I'm like, why'd I buy this rocket launcher? I don't even have it on me. Like, what if I need it? All right, we'll just wait for like the next case upgrade, and then we'll be so sad. I really am wondering why we're bothering to keep this rifle. It's highly praised for its accuracy. It's really just for like those long engagements, which makes me think that like I really should just get rid of the bolt thrower. Oh, but we have like explosives. Damn it.
Welcome.
I'm indecisive. The thing too is like I eventually wanted to upgrade this as well.
Good hands, mate. I'll see you right.
I'm like, you know what? I could just upgrade this. I don't think this is gonna come in handy. Like, I'm not gonna be point blank like sniping someone with this. I don't think. Rate of fire. Why? Why? What is this actually become decent, or is this just like, why are we pretending?
We're starting to get an idea of your tastes.
Oh man, this feels like a waste of money.
Dazzled, are you?
I'm gonna diversify,
Oh,
and then like
craftsmanship
nothing
demands
will be
no
very fancy. See, I feel like I should upgrade this because this is like when things are really going bad. This is the gun I'm going to pull out and hope that it
Knife
saves
needs
me.
care every once in a while. Could be the difference between life and death.
He says that a knife does need care. He is right.
Crossing your T's, dotting your I's. That's the way to be.
I feel like I don't use this enough to justify upgrading this all the way. But the other part of me is like, man, you know what?
This kind of work, pleasant trap.
Waste literally all of our money. And Tad's, she's like crouching in the corner. You can't see it because I'm like in the
we
way.
need to keep moving.
I can't move either in a way that like. Wait, what am I trying to do here? You can't see it because the game's paused. All right. Well, this was a great, but good, awesome. All right. Yeah, she's like crouched in the little icon thing. So I looked back and said, like, is she actually crouched? She's not. She's not actually crouched. I left the first aid spray in here once upon a time, and now I'm back. I'm back for my first aid spray. Actually, I'm gonna grab that. I'm gonna sell it because like. Also, that makes me think, I threw that, like, fish away in the lake. Honestly, I should just go fishing and, like,
Hello, stranger.
I should just
Welcome.
eliminate the fish
Ooh,
population and
what
then
you
sell them to this
buying?
guy. Like, that is our ticket for money right there.
You're about not bad.
I'm gonna regret
Don't
selling
get
that.
yourself killed
I
now.
can feel it. Out of the way, I'm moving. At some point, are we gonna, like, awaken? We're gonna, like, look into his eyes. If you stare at this long enough, does the portrait move and, like, freak you out like a jump scare? Like that one scene in Visage when you look under the bed and then the arms, like, pops out and grabs you. And you're like, what the fuck is this? Like, why did this happen? I still don't know why that happened. That scene haunts my dreams. I think about that scene sometimes. I'm just like, what was up with that? I just don't know why it was necessary. Should I put the high power scope on? Visage is terrifying. Yeah, I finished it and I really liked it. But it was definitely like one of the scarier like games I think I played. There was a couple times it was like annoying though. It's like you like I feel like the fear of the unknown is sometimes greater than the fear of like the actual monster in a lot of games like that. It's like once you kind of know what the monster is and it's stabbing you in the stomach like 40 times over and over and over again, you know, it's not as scary. It's just like kind of like grating, I guess. But yeah, there's that one scene where it's like you're in the bedroom and the arm just grabs you and pulls you under the bed, and I was like, why? Why did this randomly happen? Perfect. Oh no, he's coming back to life. He's like, what is the purpose of this? I was gonna say one shot, one kill, but it wasn't. We could really like. I was gonna say we could really thread the shots through this, but I'm starting to think that's not gonna work. I also kind of wonder if they're like already on to us. So that shot was pretty loud back there. I'd be pretty impressed if they didn't hear us somehow. Oh yeah, see, they're on to us. It's probably. I feel like the shotgun's probably way better for ammo economy too, because you'd be way closer to these people to like finish them off, right? I mean, part of me is like, she's overreacting way too much, and the other part of me is like, I mean, first of all, we're dead, but then second of all, it's just, I was like, first like she's overreacting, and then he was like kind of on fire, and I was like, maybe that's actually like an appropriate level of reacting. She noticed that I was on fire before I noticed that I was on fire.
Hunnigan was right about the weather.
But yeah, see, I'm thinking like, cause if I'm like a mile away, right, and then I hit somebody. Wait, this isn't the scope where I can see the guy's nose hairs. We need this. And then she just like, she's never witnessed murder. Let's get inside, you know, it's too cold out there. Are there people in these things are gonna throw open the doors? Can I lock this door? Like I'm gonna open this door and like everybody's gonna be it's gonna be like the uninvited guy to the party shows up to the party like opening the door. They're just gonna be like, who the fuck is that? Who invited that guy? They're all gonna look. It's gonna be really awkward, and then they're gonna want to kill me. And I'm just like, no. I'm just sad that the public humiliation of me being at this place I'm not supposed to be at is already bad enough, and that you don't have to murder me.
Come on.
Oh yeah, okay, so that's like to let you know like she's crouched behind a wall somewhere versus like her just being like right behind you. I see what the indicators for. I see what the UI is going for now. You still can't because I'm in the way, but is there supposed to be like a crazy dog in this village dude? What is this for? Is this where you hold the wood that bolsters the door? This is where the door wood goes. We've built this into the wall. I'm laughing at this, and I wonder, is this like a secretly privileged reaction? Does somebody else live in a place in the world where they have their door wood? So we should like run and sneak up on this person. Go for the stuff kill. Oh no, they hurt us.
Let's go.
Oh, no, that's not a friend. Oh my god, we missed. The best part is, I called her over for this. You know? I just wanted you to witness the murder in all its glory. I'm gonna use this. This guy never having to bolster his door. Exactly. That's, you know what? They're gonna be like, wow. You don't know what it's like. You with your fancy living in a first world country and not having to use your door wood. You know, you'll never know the struggles of my family. Why is there fire here? That's bad. It's windy. That's how forest fires start. You know.
Next.
Wow. You know, so cool. I hope that my NPC companion is behind me and not off in the woods dying somewhere. By the woods, I mean the village square. But this is just like that scene from X-Men. They find and kill all the X-Men. All the X-people. And she's just like, I don't want to walk in the fiery guts. I feel like that was her groaning, right? She's complaining, you know, if I heard one more word out of you.
Out of the way.
I think you're having a bad day. Can't imagine how I feel. I'm sure there was some super cool melee move right there that would have let me kill this thing without wasting bullets, but I didn't know it, so you get this instead. Alright, where's this wolf dog I'm supposed to fight? I think we're supposed to go that way, but there's valuable secrets back there, so. Are we ever gonna like lift her up into some building or something, and then she's gonna like are we gonna end up putting her in a terrible situation? A guy jumped out of this cupboard in a different playthrough, you know, in another life. Yeah, look, this guy's also got the door wood.
I'm definitely gonna catch a cold.
I see why people hate her. This is what you're worried about. Dude, another cow. Look, they already replaced the cow. Maybe it's a bull, actually. Yeah, this is the building I'm looking for.
Won't open.
Their wild chanting has stopped, and it's like...
Come on.
Okay.
I seriously thought she was just gonna get stuck running on that corner. I was like, this is it. This is... I'll
you to open it
be
from the other
here for
side.
the next... It looks like you can cancel it, but still, just say, I'm gonna be here for like the next 20 years. Like, wait for her to like finally clip through the corner of the wall.
open.
I bet that's gonna be fucking painful at some point, where I'm gonna be like, I need you to open the door, and then she's gonna be like some 5-minute defense mission while I'm trying to fend off like a horde of zombies, and she's slowly opening the door. The elegant bangle. Oh my god, I'm so glad we got this. I don't know what I would have done in my life without the elegant bangle being by our side. Okay, there's nothing back there. Wait, don't I have to... Yeah, don't have to go here to kill, like, the Doge? Do I have to go back there at some... like, at any other point? Or am I just about to make the game longer for no reason? Alright, you know what? Games are meant to be fun, right? So here we go. We're gonna go have fun, I guess. And then maybe when we end up going back here a second time, I'll have slightly less fun. But, like... At least we'll have gotten to live our life how we wanted at the time that we were living it, I guess. I don't know. It seemed like a really awkward place to end that sentence, so I tried to add something onto the end of it, but then it just seemed like it was fun. Yeah, that's what we're here for, you know? Fun. Is that meat drying? That is meat drying. I hope that's not human meat drying. Me too, Ashley. You know what? I hated your guts before this, but you're slightly more relatable as a person now. Look at that. We're bonding. I feel like I'm in the most abusive relationship right now, and I feel like the abuser. God, I don't know what to say. Is that the mud? Is that it? It's not it. Oh, is it up in that attic thingy? I remember we needed to be like lifted up into that. Why is the light like off here now? I liked it better when these people had power. I don't want to say I'd support the Banana Republic if they used it to make electricity, because that's still pretty bad. But but god damn, it would be oddly convenient. All right, what do we have here? We've already solved that puzzle. You know, open up the door. All right, throw me into the attic with the wild dog. I'm ready. Wait, do I have to throw her into the attic with the wild dog?
Okay.
Hope there's no wild dogs up there. This would be so like, this would be such a bad time for someone to come in. Like, what are you doing in my house? I feel like I'm sorry. That was the zombie apocalypse, you know, just trying to survive out here, man. Oh my god, there's so much stuff out here. Village Records Volume 2. All the men cheered when they heard the boat as it raced across the surface of the water. I feel like I'm reading like a children's story. I feel like this isn't going to end like a children's story, though. The magnificent oil will surely help us catch fish easier than ever before. The ironworks was only built a year ago, but has already merged well with the village. Our sickles and knives shine like never before. The 2 fish we got from the deal will eat almost anything and are breeding well. The fish farm in the swamp is also making excellent progress. I have to drink water now because I'm about to read this whole thing. And, you know, I'm just gonna disclaimer, you know, I'm a little thirsty, and I feel like I'm only gonna get thirstier as I read this. So, you know, just hold on, pause for the water break. Okay. I'm ready. During the day, I teach literacy and mathematics to the children. Every evening, I dine with a single family to hear their grievances and recent gossip, all under the roof of this home we built. Since I opened the village up to the outside, we have prospered and the people are happier. Smiles have even started to appear on their faces. A strange group of black-robed people descended upon the village from the castle and raised an ominous flag with a spider-like insignia upon it. After preaching about salvation and forgiveness, they injected us with something they claim will cure us of madness. Can they be trusted? I'm gonna guess that they can't because all your people are like, you know, their necks are kind of doing that thing after they die. But maybe in a weird way, you know, you're better off for it because I guess, you know, nobody else seems to be quite as immortal as these people are. There's definitely one of those like toy soldier thingies down here, and it's squeaking and making noise. There we go. Wow. I realized I looked at that last picture and it's like I didn't get anything out of that. I don't even know why I bothered looking. Wait, how do I see the back of it? You know, sometimes they write things in the back of these photographs. Oh yeah, see, look, there we go. See, here we go. The photo of the factory. The long-awaited ironworks, 1992. You know, portrait of the artist at a factory, circa 1992. Yo, put on some jams. People pay lots of money for these nowadays, but it's weird because, like, I feel like back in the day, people were probably paying lots of money to replace these with 8-track players. You know, it's funny how history works. What does it say? A father's portrait, watch over the village in my stead, and may smiles always find you in photographs. I feel like it would have made more sense if he said, may my smiles always find you in photographs. Maybe he means like he wants the person to always be smiling in photographs. One of the things that like weirds me out about photographs is like not to be like those people who like think that the photograph is stealing part of your soul, but I do think like there is a weirdness to the fact that like a lot of people who have been photographed are dead and gone now. And I think about like all the people in like videos on like social media and like Facebook, and it's like they look so young and happy and healthy, and then like you see them in the modern age and it's like that guy's like dying and stuff. Like it's weird how images like how pictures preserve our likeness as we were, and then like you become different people after that. But I guess like, and I don't mean to ramble too much, but like memories are kind of the same way. Because I think about like people I knew in kindergarten, and like to me they still look like they're 5 years old, and I'm like, that guy was like my 5-year-old best friend. That's what he looks like, you know. He's 5 because we're both in kindergarten in my brain at that point in time. And I realized like that guy's like very old now, you know. He's older. He's probably got like a family. He's probably had girlfriends, and you know, maybe he's married. Maybe he's like out in the Bahamas, you know. Maybe he's a rich CEO somewhere. I'm like, I just like don't. I think I know this person because this bond we shared forever ago. But it's like I realized I know nothing about them because it was like such a long time, and we both grown into drastically different people from like who we were at the age of 5. Anyway, that's how time and relationships work. And anyway, I'm just going to read this Village Records Volume 1 now. So the elder entrusted the village to me today. He told me I can learn my duties as I go. I will start by keeping a record of the village. There are still many words I cannot write, but the elder encourages me. I will do my best. I feel like he's sad because this isn't like crazy writing when I'm already struggling to read it. There's a young boy who lives in the cabin by the lake with his grandfather. It seems that his mother was called to heaven upon his birth. His grandfather doesn't talk much, but the lad is very bright and spirited. He told me a story about a knight who rides a donkey again today. The boy's grandfather, dude, he's talking about Shrek. The boy's grandfather has fallen ill, and his condition worsens every day. The boy worries terribly about him, and there are murmurs of a madness among the villagers. As I took my leave, the old man pulled me aside and said, if anything happens, you know what to do. I could only nod in response. It was a terrible night. Everyone stood around at the cabin and watched as it burned to the ground. The boy looked on without saying a word. Even as dawn broke, he didn't move a muscle. The next day, he was gone. I'm assuming the grandfather guy, like, died. You know, he kicked the bucket, as they say. You know, the euphemism for death. You know, he went to the great farm in the sky. Why are you standing there like a fucking weirdo, bro? But you know, and he was like, I'm gonna come back as a zombie, so you gotta, he's like, he did like the zombie movie thing, you know, he's like, you're gonna have to kill me because I'm gonna come back as a zombie and I don't want to bite you guys are my good friends. And yeah, the boy, oh, the photo of a boy and his grandfather, the Navarro family, 1981. I bet if I like look at these photographs with enough scrutiny, I'm gonna like see something weird and then I'm like, wait a minute, why does that guy look so young even though he's like 400 years old? Antique camera, can I sell this? Oh, you can't sell it. I hate that she's back there. like I've been waiting for fucking monsters and demons to be back here, and then it's just her in that bright fucking yellow jacket. Like, I don't like that this was like a dark room at one point because they have like the photo developing chemicals over here. don't like that. I don't like that they built a dark room in their attic. Alright, back down into the creepy room. Wasn't this window broken? She shot like through that window and it like barely broke the glass. That's wild. Alright, where do we fight this Doge? Oh, is it gonna be like in the basement or something? I bet it's gonna be in the basement or something. Or waiting on the stairs. Alright, I read a whole lot of lore back there and I don't want to have to read it again, so let's just save the game, just in case, you know? Alright, take me to the dog I must wrestle. Oh, sick radio. You think they get like the, what the fuck? Why is it so much brighter out here? Out of my way, Doge, we must fight. What if we become like friends? You know, or is this a friendly encounter? I don't like that the Doge like ran off. Oh, I'm supposed to fight him in the village square? Is he like challenging me? There's also, but there's treasure back there I need. Wait for me, dog. I have prior engagements. I guess I could have like gone all this way and then back, but I didn't know where the Doge was gonna be, so. What is like the, why does it seem like it's so much brighter out here than it is in that house? How do I get over there? Why not? Is this tree in the way? I just don't go back there now? Alright, never mind. I guess we do go fight the dog. Because there seems to be like some balcony thing here too, but like, I can't really get to it. It's impossible. We'll never reach it. Should I pull out the RPG? Is it what it's for, you know? I bet that dog doesn't know anything about the world of rocket-propelled grenades. This is technology, bitch. Like, or think about that. I sometimes think like, not so much in like the, he says hi, I'm like, I'm running and like holding my arms and shit, and he's like, hi there. Would you like to pull out your gun? Do I just not have it selected? Is that why he's not? Okay. He's so agile. It's like this is oh no, I have to restart my load animation. I was gonna say, I feel like the AI still has like not recovered, but we are kind of just sitting here like tanking it. I'm supposed to dodge this somehow? I really don't understand.
Move!
You know, I feel like part of me is like she is just kind of cowering there in front of like live gunfire. Come on. Oh god, oh, so I hit tab and I feel like it tried to pause and then it didn't. She's like, she shouldn't be shouting. Honestly, that dog is gonna find her like next. You know, she should not be being this loud right now. I think I'm gonna look up a guide for like how to play this game properly because I feel like just standing here in the open shooting at things is probably not it. But at the same time, because I'm like, you know, now that I think about it, it's like I probably should have found like a building with high ground, or like sacrificed the cow.
Hi there.
Does he fuse with the cow? And oh my god! Okay. That was pretty brutal. I probably shouldn't have just left her back there. She'll become temporarily incapacitated if she's attacked. She will die if she's attacked while in this state. Oh, that doesn't seem very good, you know. Sorry about that stab injury you had back there. You know, just, hide behind the cow. It's nice and safe.
Okay.
The cow doesn't really seem to care. Like, I thought it would hit the cow.
Ashley.
This is gonna end so badly. No, the cow's dead. No. R.I.P. the cow. This thing doesn't even flinch like when it gets hit even. Can I set it on fire? Is that the secret? I have to use my brain. It's not very agile, is it? I guess it's like too agile.
Hi there.
It jumped over me. Is he just gonna keep saying that?
Hi there.
Can you pet the dog? I don't know, man. You know, seems like a very friendly dog. Is that thing just waiting back here? Is this it? Is this when we go? Can we finish the dog? We missed our chance. I really don't know. Am I just supposed to be running away? She got up! She revived herself. She's strong and independent. She doesn't need us anymore.
Target neutralized.
Doesn't die? That's what I'm like, I don't know. Am I just doing this wrong? Or is this thing just very tanky? You know, I'll accept either answer. Like, part of me is just like, I'm definitely not playing this like as good as I could be. The other part of me, like, I hear mumbling back here. Is there more villagers? I feel like we left one of them somewhere.
Okay, be good.
Okay.
Where's he at? I hear him. How can we fed him to the dog? Always nervous about me playing. I am, you know, I'm like, am I looking stupid right now? Oh, this is in the church? Is that where the chanting is coming from? You know, other people who are better at video games than I am. Yeah, exactly. You know, my only goal is not like. Wait, she's stuck. On it, that's actually it's probably for the best. Honestly. Just hold on. Where is this treasure? Silver token. I should probably bring these back. We probably have a bunch of these. I should really bring them back to like the shooting gallery thingy and redeem them for some keychains. We like came from the church, right? Sounds like the chanting's like back this way. These barrels respawn, or like, am I losing my mind? I feel like we broke that barrel at the church already. Oh, are they secretly underground? Oh, it sounds like they're underground. We missed. I feel like my problem with this game is like there's certain times you're supposed to hit the F key, and then certain times you're supposed to hit the E key, and then other times you're supposed to click, and it's like I seem to do the wrong action no matter what it is all the time. She got here randomly by you and jump scare you. Is that what she does? You can't leave her? I think that was the only guy over here. He was like the last of his people and he's gone now. Maybe we should have left him, you know? It was like a... He could have been spared. I feel like this was like premeditated. I guess we go back this way now. What is this? Is this where people used to get their water back in the day? I feel like I've been back here. I know there's nothing back here. I don't know why I'm going here. Let's go this way. I think this is blocked. Oh, there's a ladder here. Can she climb ladders? Oh, nice. She's capable. Alright, I probably shouldn't walk through this blindly because like I haven't cleared any of this yet. There could be people lurking around any of these corners. Okay. Claire. Extraction point? There's no way. This is like... This is bullshit. Okay, I already know that, like, it's trying to hype me up. It's like, oh, it's almost over. Don't you worry. You're gonna get here. And then it's like, what about all this bullshit that's like way the fuck back here that like you conveniently didn't mention? It's like I feel like, you know, I thought there's like 14 chapters to this or something. How many Resident Evil 4 number of chapters? Okay, 16. All right, we're on like 4. Okay, yeah, all right. You know, just managing my expectations.
Seriously, this can't be happening.
It is happening. You gotta accept it. Pull yourself together. It's like being in the army, you know. Ooh, ooh, more cows. I get really annoyed by like characters like zombie movies who just like can't accept like the situation. That guy's looking right at me. Is there like a finisher you can do on them when they like get stuck like that? I have to look at my ammo. I feel like this is why people don't like this character though. So was that one guy in like the zombie movies? Why does that guy have a cow head? It's like they like prioritize like self-pity and just like refusal to accept the situation. We're just like, this is your life now, you gotta take control of it. Like, and those characters usually drive me insane. Oh my god. I was supposed to dodge, but I didn't. Now I'm like in melee range. He's embodied the bull, you know.
Out of the way.
But he dropped an emerald and he died. So fancy. He's not dead, is he? Why is this happening? It's because I didn't use the rifle, isn't it? Are there people holding a ritual in the church? Sounds pretty echoey over there. I feel like there's a ritual in the church. Oh, but there's a merchant here. Just run on in and purchase some wares. Where's he at? Oh, nice and convenient. Is there the people up on that ladder? Alright, hold on. We gotta save.
Well done. You've proven yourself reliable.
That was a pretty good reward for that, I feel like. All we had to do was die one time.
Got a selection of good things on sale, stranger.
Should I buy this?
Oh, back
That reminds me of that, like, okay, you gotta spend money to make money, you know?
An interesting choice. I mean it in a good way. Of
I'm
course.
afraid I'm gonna buy all these and then,
Anything else I can...
or the fact that I paused the game with, like, the gun headed right over you. Okay, what are these? These worth, like, 500. I'm assuming the value of this isn't gonna go up much with the... This one takes 2. Do I save? There's an even. I need to know right now. Is there an even number of gemstones in this game, or am I gonna like soft lock myself into the unoptimal gemstone route? Because you know, it's gonna drive me crazy if like later I come back here and it's like, I just need one more gemstone of this color. I've been waiting forever for like the second yellow gemstone.
Want to take care of any leftover errands before going this way? Be ashamed to live the rest of your life wondering, what if? Am I right?
Is that a hint?
Welcome.
Just like foreshadowing. Just like, by the way, shit's about to get crazy.
Your valuables won't do you much good.
Why do you make that face? I feel like you have information that I don't have.
Thank you. Will that be all then?
Is it because we're gonna be a zombie from this point forward?
All my wares are in tip-top shape. Come back any...
I feel like I should make ammo. I'm like, I don't have rifle ammo and I don't have shotgun ammo, and I think I'm waiting to like buy it. And then I realize like, says you're a crying emo kid. Yeah, you know. You gotta come to the crying emo kid Discord. With all the other crying emo kids. We had so many of these resources once upon a time, and now I wish for more of them, really. My bag is like, all these herbs are in here. You know, it's starting to look like a, you know, like we're selling questionable substances. It's starting to look like, God, what is that game? I literally have just talked about it. Schedule 1. Our inventory is starting to look like Schedule 1. Alright. The most important thing to do is always load your weapons, you know? Gonna load this one, and then load this one, and then load this one, and then load this one. I hear voices back there. This is not the gun I want for this. Wait, LFG? Or is that what that is? Or something else? Is that IFGG or LFGG? Why does it sound like they're in this building? Oh, they are in this building. Wait, hold on. No, I may be running around clumsily with no idea what I'm doing. I sure don't want to accidentally shoot the president's daughter over there in the corner. Okay, thank God. Alright, kick open the door. I don't remember where the people are. I feel like they're in the barn, right? There's so much blood on the floor. I wish I hadn't used all the grenades on the people in the church back then. I thought that would beautiful. Alright, done. Done with beauty and grace. I thought I heard like a dog noise. I went to jump down and thought there'd be like a doge. Looking for group for schedule 1. I can play with you sometime. I have to download the game though. I actually have to buy the game. Because all I've done is look at it and think like, man, that looks interesting. Is that alive? First one alive? Zip. I don't know if you're actually supposed to like, the more I think about this, right? I'm like clearing these people out. It's like, I don't know if this is necessary. Am I completely, am I murdering unnecessarily right now?
All right.
There, we got him. Am I supposed to keep the livestock? If I kill these, do I get bacon? Or do they come back as like zombie cows? Because I like bacon, but I don't want to be haunted, you know? Why are there so many cows? You don't have anyone to play it with? You'll get it though? I would wait to make the purchase because I feel like I'm pretty bad at like getting enough people together. I won't play it tonight, but I will say if you, I don't want to like make you buy this game. I don't want to scam you into it. Are we friends on Steam? I think you're in my Discord, right? I'll say if you buy it, we'll play this weekend, but I also don't want you to feel obligated to buy this scam game. If you don't want to play it that badly.
That's good work, if I do say so myself.
You got a PC? Your friends? Oh, because we're not. Okay, I see what you're saying. You just got a PC, so we're not friends on Steam.
A well-tuned weapon can make pleasant
I'm
travel.
assuming it is on Steam, right? Add this down to the. Why is this still like chapter? Is this the autosave? This is chapter 5 start. It's on Steam. How many times are you gonna make me say you have no friends? That's like, I don't know, man. Everybody in my life that says they don't have friends is like, they say that, and then I look at them and they're playing games. You know, I'm like, these people are playing games with other people. I know I have to replace my first save. What if I need this? I want to go back here someday. I'm gonna get lost in the sea of saves when I have to like go back and resave my game. Oh, I believe you. I believe you. Oh no! Wait, can we really trust that guy? Guess we don't have a choice. I thought it'd be funny as hell if we like shut and lock that, and then just like they just busted right through it immediately.
You.
Hey, listen, about earlier.
Yeah, about that.
Hey, I see you found your missing señorita.
Why do people like this guy?
Señorita
Why,
has a
like,
name,
I feel like
Miss
Leon
Ashley.
is excessively
You are?
violent.
Name's Luis.
Like I feel like I'm one to talk.
We all have names. Now then. Who are you? What are you doing here?
Very good questions, unfortunately.
Oh shit! They
Hi,
opened the
now.
door.
In that case, here, help me.
Ashley, quick! Over here.
Go.
Yeah, just drop this cabinet on you. That's a lot less painful way to die. Trust me. I thought they were gonna be like, just like, why is she going in the tunnel? Just hide her in the cabinet. Like, I don't understand. Oh god, receive ammo. Free ammo.
Against two of us. Oh,
Can I just do that? Does that work for like every gun?
made up of monsters. Done warming up?
Honestly, I'm thinking about it, right? I have this like pistol.
Now, if you'd shut up, we'd be good to go.
I should have bought the TMP thing. Is this guy's home? I feel like I should not be going upstairs. The last time I didn't go upstairs, you know, I should not be up here. This is not the place to be. I thought like last time they put a ladder on the stairs. I was like, I don't want to get got again, you know. Turns out that was a bad choice.
Waiting, hero boy.
Ooh, use the old way shrine key on the window. This one was like tower defense. Can I board up the windows if I have random boards? Oh god. There's no way he just tanked that. Alright, don't worry if I lucky grenade. Hold on. I'm like dying. It's perfect time for inventory management, honestly. Leon's so corny. He's just like, I just feel like, I don't know. I mean, I guess the guy like left him back there to die, but like, you know, I mean, you gotta look past these like things like this in the zombie apocalypse, right? And I feel like these, I don't actually know if it's the zombie apocalypse. So I just feel like people are dying left and right. You know, it's crazy times out there. You know, I'd forgive a guy for leaving me to die in a cellar. I feel like he could have done so much worse. Like all he really did was leave you to die. He just didn't help, right? So it's like how bad is that really? Why can we interact with this? there actually a way to like pick up boards? That's just blank shooting. Oh, is this it? Are these the boards? No, this is handgun ammo. We're down for this. He probably wanted to live. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. I feel like he could have fucked us over way badly than just like running off. And it's like you know, yeah, he ran away, but like, I mean, just get over it, man. You know. Alright, this time we probably won't let like 400 of them inside before we I love ammunition. Received handgun ammo. Yeah, see, so I'm thinking like, okay, I probably... Oh, there are boards here. What do you know? Wooden planks. That's so convenient.
Yeah. Now if you'd shut up, we'd be good to go.
I feel like I hadn't finished my thought the last 3 times. Okay, so my thought, right? Like, there's an SMG you can purchase. I'm thinking like we should have bought the SMG. What the heck? Is this the one I want to use the planks on? Let's see, look at that. Use the planks on. Perfect. Oh god.
That one's free. Thanks.
They're like slowly just... I'm so glad the zombies in this game is like walk in and casually and shoot them. Is this a sign? This is how bad I've played the game now. The difficulties come to this. I'm shy in. There's a fight scene going on. This guy's climbing up ladders. We really gotta dumb the AI down. A red herb. What is like all this for? I feel like, is it supposed to be like you make your stand out here, you like mow them down? But it's... Can I leave the ones inside up to him? Wow. Just like fell out of thin air. What the heck was that? Look, I really want to exploit this scene because it seems to be a free resource. Alright. Here we go. Oh, this isn't looking good. Why do they look like that? Honestly, I just had this whole epiphany that like all these like worm people. The red herb. Or should I like combine the herb? I don't want to use it preemptively though, you know. How does it not? There's a torch floating through my body. We do not know this person. Oh god. Okay, it's time. Use the red. Like I just don't melee enough. Oh, free planks! That guy dropped the planks? That's like so convenient, honestly.
This one's on me.
Nice. Just walk like face first. Oh, is this like, were we supposed to be ending this? Just to plank up all the windows. And then we, we're like, alright, well now that the windows, it's like High School of the Dead. Now that the windows are all flanked, we're safe. These people have like the ability to hunt you down from like half the map away. They seem to just always know it's... Oh god, what is this? Oh, this is it. The guy with the ladder. I knew it. I knew this scene would come. What the fuck was that? This man's got like wrestling moves. What is this? I feel like I failed to board the window in time. Now we're gonna have a bad time. I want that guy to like take out the people. It's looking bad out here. Nice. Only Leon was a zombie wrestling. He like suplexed it. This isn't looking good. I feel like this would have just been the way that it goes. This is really more of our like, come on, man! I just ordered this. I just fixed that, man. Why? Also, I'm gonna have to, you know, just casual make more ammo. If I see your dad, you're gonna just gonna spar some wrestling real quick. I guess, like, I mean, I feel like he's already, like, infected, right? You know, spoiler alert. At one point, that guy, like, slipped something into, like, his eyeball or whatever. I need you to calm down, sir, while I reload my shotgun. Why is that guy just chilling there? We died. Amazing, perfect. Okay. I was just like, why is he standing there like that? You know, I just wanted to know if he was like, okay. I'll never regret. I have to do this whole cutscene again.
Hordes of them against two of us.
All right, give me ammo. If I put boards, is that like a permanent solution? Will they just never go this way now? Or do they bust back to the boards? I mean, that one dude definitely did not care that boards were there.
Now you shut up and good to go.
I just can't help but feel like maybe not having the SMG was a mistake. I nade over there before they get here. Is that a waste? Are those people even real? I feel like those people are real. Also, that's how normal zombies work. I know, but that's like, I kept calling them zombies earlier, and someone was like, they're people. These are zombies. I think they're technically just infected, but like, I don't know what the distinction is really. But I guess isn't every zombie in the Resident Evil universe kind of just infected if you really think about it? Like in the movies and stuff, it's always like the T-virus. I don't know what button I was supposed to hit there, but I did not hit the button. If there was a button to be hit there. It felt like it paused, like it was trying to give me time to react and do something, and then I hit, like, I click and then I hit space. And it didn't do anything either. Perhaps I was supposed to hit the F key at that point in time. Particularly.
Leon! Use this!
Yeah, thanks.
Hordes of them against two of us. Oh, and let's not
I feel like I want to like. Okay, so I got a way better idea, right? I was gonna put them on that like side window over there. If we put the boards here, then we only have to defend one side.
Now you shut up and be good to go.
It's probably not the gun for this. For this one. That guy is like shooting bullets next to me. I saw the part of the wood where his bullet hole went. Like it was like right next to my face. My only complaint is that they just like don't stay dead. Not a lot. Boards for now. My other complaint is that there's no sick like Dark Souls style dodge that I always want to do. And then just when I think the pistol's like wasteful and I want to use the knife, it actually shows me like right there. It's like space bar. I see. How does this guy know our name?
How thoughtful.
Did we introduce ourselves when we started this? Or we're just famous already? Are these the questions you shouldn't be having in the middle of like a zombie apocalypse style battle? Okay, see, I think I like hit the space too many times there. I was very greedy. This part is pretty intense. I'm just saying that to make me feel better because I feel like but if we had the RPG right now, should it be sick? I wish there was a typewriter in the house so that I could just save in here. Alright, I do think this is the way to go though, right? It's like
It's made up of monsters.
he's,
Done warming up? Hope you stretched.
does he say that? Because like
Now if you'd shut up, you'd be good to go.
he's like, don't forget this mob is made of monsters. That's why I don't feel bad about the people I'm about to murder. Just that like thing where we dehumanize our enemy to make it feel like we're not bad people by murdering them. It's like they're different from us, okay?
Give it to me.
Yeah, look at him. He knows how to immediately. Oh, look at that. We could just totally. Yeah, look at this. It's like the answers where, you know, it's like if I just used my brain the entire time, it would have been so much. That makes me think, okay, so if you actually put that over one of these, though, and then you board up the other, then you only have the one wall to like. My cabinet! Glad he called it out. You know, I thought I just kept shooting. He kicked that guy through. There was a whole wall on the way, and we managed to kick that guy. It's pretty intense. I'm also kind of wondering, like, if I had done the reload speed upgrade, this had been the time where, like, really shine. All right, hold on. I know what to do. Break free. Break free is what to do. There's actually a barrel out there too, and I'm thinking like I keep trying to trying to shoot from the hip. It's not working very well. Oh, none of these are the gun that I want.
Stay focused.
Trying to pull out the pistol. Yeah, I know. I gotta shoot that barrel out there. That was the plan. I'm dying. I think we just got shot in the kidney. They really left that like one window alone. It's kind of nice. Is he dead? Please tell me he's dead. Oh yeah, look, that guy's shooting through us to shoot the enemy. It's perfect. We're so secure. He's gotta bring the ladder. What is the objective even? I think to just kill the entire village, honestly. I think the objective is genocide. And then there'll be no one left to come for the president's daughter, and we will safely be able to get her out of here by helicopter. I think that's it. I think this game is about murder. I thought there was like a deeper meaning at the start of it. And I was like, I think I like showed up to the Michael Bay film expecting a commentary about life. Like, I don't think there is. I don't think it's like that. You know, when Visage ended, I was like, wow, I've learned a lot about like drug abuse and addiction and how people see the world, you know? And after this, I feel like I've learned a lot about how to murder an entire village.
So much for service for this smile, huh?
Let me just make your life easier, man. Let me just, you can take it from here. Wait, hang on. I know you're busy shooting, but I'm busy dying. I'm busy dying, so I'm gonna need you to give me some ammo, please. Alright, you know, I've been saving the green herbs. I'm like, maybe I should just eat some of this. There's a lot of them. I'm just saying, like, is it really that bad? Twice as much health as a single green herb? If I put a triple green herb in the midst, is that just wasteful? People rolling in their grave watching my triple green herb consumption. that's a lot of health, though. I mean, that feels like it would heal a lot. If only I had some med spray. That guy seems like an infinite handgun ammo factory, so I think I'm gonna make more shotgun shells. Oh, that's not a... Awesome. None of these guns are on like the button I would like them to be on. My other thought, right, is like okay. Here we go.
Perfect timing. Give me a hand.
What? I feel like surely that guy's like spell's gonna run off at some point. I have so many questions about this morally now. Wow. I'm thinking like, wait, okay, so that guy is like mind controlling these people, right? So it's like, are we like, what, you know, what is the moral implication of that? We're murdering these people that like, I'm like, they probably have like families and lives, you know, and it's like, yeah, they're mind controlled and they're trying to kill us, but like, you know, maybe it's not their fault.
Let's not forget.
You know, how's that working?
Done warming up?
I must board up the window. Okay, I wish to receive ammo now.
Yeah. Now you shut
I think
up,
I did this
you're good to
wrong.
go.
Lighten up.
I think we're supposed to board up the other window. This way doesn't seem like a lot of people come running. I feel like, okay, so I'm assuming that this is going to end when like that guy's mind control spell wears off after we've killed like enough of these, and they're all gonna walk away, right? It's gonna be like that scene at like the church. That makes me think like, yeah, the people are after us, you know, they're trying to murder us, but it's like that also means we're murdering them. It's like it's not their fault. They're trying to murder us. So it's like, just morally, where does that leave us? That guy just kills these things in like one shot. That is unfair. Okay. I feel like I have to shoot something like 500 times before it even pretends it kills. What the hell?
There you go.
I hope that wasn't too far back. Wait, maybe the other one before it's too late. Oh, he really is just doing wrestling moves. This guy can't fucking dodge roll, but he can suplex a standing person? I have so many other complaints. This is like, I have so many questions. At least these people drop money when they die. But that also adds, like, I'm just like, that raises further moral questions. Oh, jeez. Okay, we have the ladder man is bad. What am I gonna do? Teleport? Am I tripping on something? I feel like I shot that guy.
Not bad.
Hold on here. I just need to board the window. If I can just scooch on by you. Something like how he just does that like instantly too. And it makes me think like, there's no way there's like zombies here or infected people. And you're casually just you're just breaking out the hammer, boarding up the window. Like, just give me a second.
All right, this one's good.
I hate when people are falling from the ceiling.
Next.
In fact, the other thing too is like, I feel like you have like this many people, right? You would want to like melee them. Just pause time real quick, exactly. Throw some like boards up on the window. Another nade. I think I found one last time. And it's like this time I don't actually have one. Soldiers! Soldiers! He says, oh, what do you want me to do? Oh, because we can like... Oh, that's it. Just use him as a human shield. Alright, I need to pause time because I think we have to make shotgun ammo. Alright, another shotgun shells from Oh, getting murdered. I don't even think we found like the red herb this time. Sorry, people who are watching my unoptimal gameplay strategy, but I'm gonna die otherwise. Can't hold them exactly, you know. I have to admire it in a way, though. It reminds me of like, you know, when you like play tag as a small child. Oh, there's a hand grenade on the table there. That's the red herb we just picked. It's all coming to pass. Did we kill that guy like that fast that time? That was it? That's all we had to do was like... kill the sledgehammer guy? I also feel like I didn't get to explore the rest of that house back there. You know? I was looking forward to those valuable materials and resources. It's when he's like, wow, you are useful and I was kind of a jerk and maybe we are destined together.
What's happening to me?
Oh no.
Ashley,
It's lung
it's the
cancer.
first time you've coughed on blood like this.
You want to start explaining?
The cough, the blood, is caused by something called plaga.
Is that Spanish for plague?
You saw those people, right? But you have the same thing inside you. The same thing that made them like that.
Does he have that
You're
inside of him?
experiencing these symptoms. They're only the beginning.
I don't want to become like them.
You are, well, lucky. You see, at this early stage, the parasite, the plaga, it is possible to remove it with the surgical procedure.
Oh no.
And all you need is some know-how.
It's like we're gonna have to
Oh, yeah.
cut out your spleen.
Great equipment.
Wait, you two?
No worries. See, I have a plan. But you're going to have to trust me.
I feel like he makes me nervous when he has a plan. It's a pretty big wound on his
Great.
chest. You know, I feel like he didn't do that at a surgical
Are you-
No
theater.
time for any
He, like,
questions. The clock is ticking.
Why are you helping us?
Because it makes me feel better. Let's leave it at that. We'll contact you later.
is he gonna be the boy from the photographs? He gonna be like, this is my grandfather's island. I shouldn't have let those people on here, and I'm morally responsible. I must cure the plague off the island because this is my responsibility. You know, once upon a time I let this village down, and I'm gonna make this right. I feel like that's. It's not like he's like, is that what's going on here? Is that the story as it unfolds? Remember, there's no save slots. I'm scrolling through here looking for space that doesn't exist. I guess we'll just overwrite chapter 1 here. You know, hope I don't have to go back to this lake at this point in time. I want to go back to the gotcha machine. Oh man, is that what the guy meant when he was like, is there no more shooting gallery thing? That guy was like, you might not, you know, he said, you know, he's like, once you go past this point, you might not be able to go back. I feel like we missed our chance. I have to drink water though, I'm very thirsty.
Hey, got a smoke?
I do. The kind you like. Now where's the amber?
Oh my
Fortunately,
goodness.
It's not on me at the moment. And you really should be telling me what a good job
I don't know what I
did.
was gonna say there. I was
Busted
gonna say
my
he's a
ass,
double
managed
agent.
to hide it
I don't
right
know why. I know nothing about the plot of this game. I don't know what's going on.
Is why I'm still alive.
He's so cool.
The deal was, we get you out of here when you deliver the amber. No amber, no protection, Luis.
Such a stickler for details, Hyde. Okay then,
Do you think he's like?
I'll go get it now.
Oh my god. I feel like you think he like hit his shin on the rock and he's just like trying to pretend it like doesn't hurt. He's just like looking at her like the straight face, like, oh, I'm totally not in pain right now. Like.
And I do have something else I need to get too.
What else does he have to get? Is it us? It's our kidneys, isn't it? He's after our kidneys.
This is Roost. I've got some bad news, Condor One.
Wow.
With the weather like this, the chopper can't make its
Oh
approach.
my god,
Stand by
I'm
till it
shocked.
clears.
Negative. Too dangerous. We're gonna get out of here and find someplace safe.
I'm sorry. I wish I could do more to help.
Don't worry about it. We'll swim home if we have to.
No, we won't. What do you mean?
Let's go.
I didn't sign up for this. Yeah, okay, I want to like... Oh, man. Where am I trying to... Where was like the... You know, where's the gotcha machine at? How do I get back there? Yeah, this. You know, I want to go back here. I want to go back to the shooting range.
What's gonna happen to me?
Terminal illness. And then
Let's just
death.
focus on getting out of here.
And then probably undeath.
Right.
Damn, she sounds so sad, you know. Like, listen, man. I was gonna be like, listen, man, we're all gonna die. You're not special. You know, cheer up a little bit back there, why don't you? It's probably a terrible way to try to cheer people up. Some goods, oh boy. There's those nasty guys with the tentacles spreading out of their heads. Not only they're dangerous, but they're a pain to kill too. They do have a weakness though. It's they absolutely hate bright lights like the sun. That's why you won't see them out during the day. Well, good to know. So if you ever go for a walk during the night, it'd be wise to keep some flash grenades handy. Oh, that's right. That's why, like, I think those things were supposed to be OP. Wait, that's just the ones with like the twisty vines for heads? You think she's special? Exactly, dude. It's like now you're just doing it for attention.
Some rare things
Come on.
on sale, stranger.
Oh my god, gunpowder. Oh, this is like the
My back is killing me. Years haven't been kind to us.
precision shock grouping. I don't know whether the red 9's better or like the TMP's better. I'm still under the impression that like a riot gun, that sounds OP.
That cash in your pocket all your life.
I regret upgrading the other shotgun. If I'd known we were gonna replace it so soon, I would have just sold it. Yeah, see, I'm thinking like the TMP. I don't know. I guess like how many bullets does the TMP use? This can't be like ammo efficient, right? The part of me is like, man, but it like mows down a really decent amount of enemies.
Well then, what can I do you for?
All right, how much can we sell this for? With all its
Your
upgrades.
valuables won't do you much good in the grave.
Why is the red 9 so much more valuable? The fucking bolt thrower. I hate this. Should I just give up the bolt thrower dream? I think I'm gonna give up the bolt thrower dream. I could sell the bolts too. They're like 380 each. This is insane. All right. Oh man, I feel like I'm gonna regret this. I'm torn because it's like it's one less thing in my life I have to worry about. And the other part of me is just like, you know, I'm probably not going to use it anyway, so like, why bother? Alright, we've got 57k. Throw the bolt thrower in there. Why not? You know what? Sell that too. Sell that. Sell it all.
Not seen anything you like, stranger?
It's like that fight back there, you know, taught me that we're weak and we must use commerce to make us strong. Watching Skyrim music in the background from the smoke stream. Nice. Is it really setting the mood?
Stranger. Ooh, I'll pay a pretty
160
penny for that.
monies.
I still have some new items you might be interested in.
I'm gonna buy the rag gun.
That there's a real boomstick, mate. It will reduce your target.
Really breaks the immersion. We could play Skyrim and then you'd have like 2 times the Skyrim going on in the background. Should I get the flash grenades using resource L and gunpowder? I feel like I should buy this.
We've been saving that one.
Why not? You know, who doesn't like the ability to make more things? What else was I gonna buy?
Got a selection of good things on sale, stranger.
Oh, that's a lot of power.
If you want a fighting chance,
I feel like reload speed would be good.
tune up your kit.
Double immersion. Exactly. You have so much Skyrim going on. It'd be 2 times the Skyrim. I guess I'm gonna get the red 9 stock, and we're not gonna get the TMP stock.
What's that? How have we procured these curiosities? You don't want to know, mate. Anything else I can help you with? Your weapons are in. Try that on for size.
I'm gonna put, I feel like reload speed is really what I should be, like, upgrading on a lot of these. There's times where, like, you're just stuck reloading, and it's like, man, if only I weren't doing this right now.
Try that on for size. There you are.
We're gonna do this, and we're
As
gonna
you
do this. We're gonna keep, we gotta keep our bread and butter modernized. I guess the other part's like, if you have ammo capacity, you don't need a reload.
If you want a fighting chance out there, you best tune up your kit.
I feel like for rate of fire, does that up like the bloom as well? 'Cause I feel like, you know, I'm just.
See how that feels.
I feel like a lot of times it's not like the fact that I can't fire that's bothering me, it's the fact that like I'm waiting for like the crosshair to like recenter. Like I could fire, but it's like a shot wasted if I'm just not actually on
That's
target.
good work. If I do this kind of work is about finesse, strange.
All right, I've spent all of our money. We are now
Hope you
poor.
don't get yourself killed now.
Hopefully that's enough, I guess. Hopefully that wasn't a giant waste. Is that her groaning? Are you not entertained? Yes, yeah, I should have spent these at the gacha machine. What if we got some sick keychains, you know? Oh, there's shotgun shells just hiding the stump. Oh, there's resources back there. We want to need this. But if I had the bolt thrower right now, though, dude, we never. Okay, see, that's like the other things. Like, I'm like, we never would have survived that place back there with the bolt thrower. You know what? Actually, probably would have, like. Oh, God. I bet if I had the penetrating handgun back there, though, that shit probably would have been crazy because like they were all stuck up at the windows. It's like, I could have just shot like at the chest through like 2 of them or 3 of them at the same time and feel like, oh man, I bet I've made a terrible mistake. Whatever. I feel like I've sold it. I'm like, was I out of shoddy ammo? I didn't have a ton of it. I think I used most of it killing that like big guy with the sledgehammer. Yeah, make sure you. Oh, this is back at the start. I went the wrong way. Fog. back up the road, I guess. You're saying that the shotgun is OP. Should I really just be making shotgun ammo? Because it also feels like it would make this like way better. I feel like typically I'm using the handgun to make handgun ammo. And I also do just feel like, you know, if we just full sent on shotgun ammo, our lives would probably be a lot easier for it as well. It's a direct order from Lord Sadler himself. Convert the area beyond this point into a defensive position so that no intruders may pass. I'm willing to make any and all sacrifices for the sake of the righteous faith. Sorry, I couldn't read that. My devout believers building an impregnable fortress and to make sure any heathen foolish enough to trespass pays for their wicked sins in blood. Well, that doesn't sound like we want to go up this way. Is that what the castle is? It's some like... Sorry, I'm scratching my back. It's like some religious...
Got company. Keep moving.
Just some religious, like,
Got it.
Okay.
what is the word I'm looking for? Ziggurat is the word I'm looking for. Like a building built for religious purposes, you know? It's like this is his castle that will, oh, just like a sign, like we could sneak through this, we don't have to fight.
Podéis correr, pero no os podéis esconder. ¿Dónde estáis?
Spread out.
Okay.
Wait here. I'll run up behind him and shank him.
Sé que estáis ahí.
No one will ever know. Like a ship passing in the night. He just like slams his knife into the guy's back. I feel like at some point we're just gonna be screwed. There's gonna be like some guy waiting in a place. He's just gonna see us. There's nothing we can do about a yellow diamond. I know exactly what to do with this. I don't think there's anything to buy right now. I don't. This seems a little pointless, you know. But whatever. Just put it in there. Okay. Just waddling along. This is how I played the game at the start. Literally just like tiptoeing everywhere. Oh, there's like a lady up there. See, the other part of me is like, okay, we have all these fancy weapons, right? I'm like, I'm gonna fire this and then all hell is gonna break loose. Or not. Maybe they just didn't hear the shot. Who's next? I guess. You know, one down. Oh, there's another one over there. You think she sees us?
Holy.
You know, I don't regret buying the high-powered scope now. I thought this was a meme. I thought I was playing myself. Now I'm like, this was worth it.
All right.
It wasn't good for like the building back there, but like, you know, just like this scene. I don't know. I guess I feel like in my brain, I'm like, this is basically a movie, right? Don't we get I feel like is one of these a trap? I feel like I've played too many games. There's like too many Dark Souls games that have given me trust issues about walking into a room and they're just being free shit with no penalty. What kind of PC do I have? I have like a custom built computer. I have a 4090 for a GPU, and then I think I have like a 12th gen Intel, an i9 12900K. And my motherboard is a piece of shit made by MSI, and I hate it. So, I would not recommend buying it. I actually looked and I just saw that like last minute too late. I looked the other day and there's like a motherboard for like $126 and I was like, it's gonna be me, it's gonna be mine. It's like I could have any other motherboard, but like this one that's on here. I feel like I fight with it like all the time. And I hate it. I just think like I'm gonna buy an Asus, however they want you to pronounce it. I'm gonna step on every trap in this place. I can feel it. But I don't know. I've heard like some people have bad issues with their products as well. I like that they could download like driver updates from the internet, and I didn't have to put it on the flash drive. But I'm sure there's other things you like lose for that. Is there a way to get up there? The lady's just chilling on the scaffolding that I cannot access. You know, mocking me. Oh, there's a crate over there. Hold on, I must open the crate. There's also more bear traps. At what point is Ashley gonna step in the bear trap? Is she immune or does she Where's the ladder? What's these stairs? I don't know what I'm gonna do like next computer upgrade cycle, I guess, because I used to buy Intel. There's that trap right there. But now they're like latest. Oh, I thought she stepped in it. I was like, bro, damn it! I should have just tanked the hit, honestly.
Okay, should be good.
I feel like there's no way, like, I can believe, like, Leon's fine from that, right? Because he just puts up with all kinds of shit. But it's like, I just feel like there's no way she's just, like, a regular civilian. Part of me is like, alright, Leon's, like, a super soldier cop who's got, like, good genes or something. I don't know. God, it's like, there's no way she's just walking into that bear trap and then just, like, keeping along, you know? I don't know if I believe it. But I'll let it slide after the leg monster. My immersion's already ruined. I don't like that the game is auto-saving. I don't know what I'm gonna do like next upgrade cycle, because I feel like Intel chips are ending up with problems.
We're doing this.
You know, after the whole like 14th gen thing went wrong. And like I guess it's the 13th and the 14th gen both had like those issues that like a bunch of people had to like RMA like their CPUs. And I usually do water cooling. It's like the last thing I want is to have to take apart my water cooling loop any more than necessary. So it's like if I have to take the water block off my PC because like the manufacturer had a problem, I'm just like, man, this is not what I want in my life. Intel CPU is an AIO. That's nice. Yeah, I have like a custom water block, and then I have like acrylic tubing. So it's like it's like hard tubing. It's not like soft tubing. It's like I have to like get a heat gun and like melt and shape like the tubes every time I want to move them. So that becomes kind of a pain. Also, I think AMD like in general has a better support for like, I think like AMD supports like PCIe 5.0. I think Intel still only supports 4.0. I can't wait to find out I missed one of these somewhere and I have like 15 out of 16 at the end of the game. Intel 14K, sometimes you don't look good. Wait, those are the ones that have the problems. Did you get it before or after that could have the issues? I don't know if they fixed them and they run better now. I know they had BIOS updates, but like those were the ones that were like actually degrading, like because I think like the voltage regulators in them were messed up. Should I try this door back here? I don't know. It sounds like there's people out there. I was gonna explore this path, but like, oh, it's just a wall. Never mind. I bet something busts through this wall at some point, like the Kool-Aid Man. Your plan was to get a CPU later. But you see, you're just gonna replace it essentially. I think AMD has like better CPU technology. I still don't know if they have like better per core performance in terms of like consumer like CPUs. I know they have like Threadripper and everything if you're like leaning really hardcore into like I want to spend $16,000 on like a CPU. Well, I don't know what they have for consumer CPUs and if they're like pretty decent. The only thing is like I have an audio interface that requires Thunderbolt, which is a pain in the ass to like find support for a lot of times, and then it's even more of like a pain in the ass to like there actually are AMD CPUs that support it, which is weird because it's like an Intel technology. But this is not gonna go.
Looks like I need something
in the crank hole. But it just makes it harder to find like a motherboard that supports that. So it's always like one more limiting factor whenever I'm trying to upgrade my computer or look at like new parts and stuff. We missed. I'll never know. Intel equals better on multi-threaded workload, AMD equals better for gaming journals. Is that actually true? Because if that is true, then I feel like I have less worries. But Listen, don't judge me, okay? She was on the stairs. It was an angle, you know. Is he just 4K born for content render on Blender? You won't need Intel. I feel like most people render that on their GPU anyway, don't they? Like, do people use the CPU for any part of that rendering process? There was a small time my like motherboard and Intel CPU were so unstable. I think I even had like hyper-threading off. I was like, I'm not getting the value out of this CPU that I could be getting. I actually went to like turn it on recently and I was like, oh, it's back on. For sus activities, as you say. No, that's the worst. Then all your sus activities are going over the airwaves unless you use ExpressVPN. No, I'm just kidding. But it does mean like, he's talking about like actually rendering though. I think like actually like, that's like if you're making the sus activities on the phone. Stab those boxes. A fast rate destroy box, hold space and left mouse. Doesn't that like ruin my knife though? Oh, I should not have like, is it paining you to watch me like crawl around this map? Space and knife, I feel like I might be in trouble. Oh, we got it. Does that actually use durability though? No durability sponsored by NordVPN. There's that scene where like all the Phase Connect girls are like trying to like sell their VPN sponsor. I thought it was like one of the funniest things I've ever seen. Same strategy on RE6 instead of kicking boxes like an idiot. Speed running, hold space to run and then right mouse to slide into the boxes. You can slide in this game, or is that just an RE6? How much time am I wasting by slowly crawling to this part of the map? Is this place called Checkpoint? Or is there a checkpoint back there? Creeper, he's creeping. RE5 equals shoot the boxes. Got it. But won't that make noise? Will people be on to me? I was like, why is this locker so what does this mean, order?
Stay here.
What? Okay.
That did not take long to I thought she's gonna be like, fuck no, no way, dude. I'm not getting in the locker. And she's just like, oh, she's like complained one time and then she's like, all right, you know what, I'm fine with it. The mechanic for the inventory that is Capcom added after RE Village. Now you won't have to worry about Ashley for just leave her in the locker. I don't know. It seems like it seems kind of bad. I feel like there's a lot of this game like. This game has a lot to say about misogyny, in my opinion. What era is this? Oh, you said press Alt in your inventory? I'm scared. Oh, it's gonna auto sort. No, I like my organized chaos. I must find this valuable treasure, and I guess we left those shotgun shells back there, so I'll have to go step on bear traps now that I don't have to. I have like quick draw from the hip. It's actually useful for the mercenaries mode. What is the mercenaries mode? You're blowing my mind over here. So I'm supposed to find a crank back there somewhere? You can just call her? Will she just teleport on over? Do I like give her the do it? Oh, it's a DLC you can download for free. After streams, I see. If I call her over, is it gonna be like the bat signal? She's gonna show up through the darkness. She'll be there. Is that a barrel lid on the ground or a bear trap in the shiny water? Turns out it's just a puddle. Submachine gun ammo. Is this for the TMP or something entirely different? We need to get a group together so we can play games all on all stream share. Is that like the stream together thing, or you mean like something else? Like, was that the last use of the other key? Should I have like? I feel like I really was supposed to like. I'm certain that there was stuff back here I didn't open with that key. Would you chat with the gaming headset without talking in games? That's for the chats together. Yeah. I mean, you can do it in like a Discord call. I feel like that's what most people do. I must find this crank. What is this back here? Oh man! Oh wait, why is the forest altar lit up? It's on the same level as this. I'm gonna have to go back to the forest altar at some point. I'm looking for items that look like interactable cranks. Unless it was back there in the room. Oh my god, she's still in the locker. Alright, I guess we just go forward then. I guess we didn't explore like the rest of this, right? Hidden behind the locker, or hidden behind the shadow of the first. The second locker. I don't like that there's med spray. That means we're probably gonna get murdered soon. Wow, that seems like wholly unnecessary. He like backflip. Like he can't even do a dodge roll. Like he can't even do a Dark Souls dodge. And he jumps up the wall and backflips away from like 2 chainsaws. Wow, he's such a Prince Charming, I guess. You know, he's a one lady type of guy. Who's this guy? Why does he want in on this?
Not bad, right?
How many grenades does it take to kill these people? Is the 3rd grenade the charm? I feel like I don't regret selling everything for this. I thought maybe it'd be a waste. Maybe I would want that stuff back. Maybe I would miss my guns, you know? Maybe I would... Oh, I'm on fire. See, this is what I'm talking about. He backflipped off a wall. He can't do like a Dark Souls style dodge roll. That one just set the other one on fire. I shoot the torch to spread the flames. The sapphires and the crank. Should have taken the opportunity to melee that one. Missed. Alright, well. Hey, who told you you could come out of here, king? This is like, I don't know, I just feel like, you know, I don't know. I feel like I shouldn't be joking about this, but it does feel a little messed up in a way. Is that it? We just, like, there we go, murdering again? So I feel like they have you keep her up there because once you jump down here, there's like no safe place for her to hide. Or like, what? I still want to know, like, what is this for? Because, like, in the original, like, is this a leftover prop? Were you supposed to originally put here, like, in here? But then they're like, it's way too hard to, like, do that at the same time you're about to fight all that stuff? They just, like, give you the freebie? They're like, all right, we'll just move the checkpoint up here, and then they never took the other one away, or we're gonna end up like back in his house. And I'm just like, I'm not looking forward to like when that finally happens. Amazing. All right, I guess there's nothing to do but go crank that soldier boy. Oh man, I hope I don't need grenades for this. I legit think about that like Neon Genesis, like she cranked that soldier boy when he's like cranking the door open. That meme lives in my brain for free. Oh yeah.
No, I'm.
The act
I'm
of
okay.
cranking the door brings great peace
Did
to
well
me.
back there. Seems this isn't your first time running from creeps.
I can't tell if that's meant to be a compliment.
Fucking smile. I just like the way she looks at him sometimes. I was gonna be like, don't worry. He's like, he's probably worse at talking to people than I am. Apparently, like, it's nothing personal. He's always like this. I just feel like, is he making small talks that people are into, or is this just like, it's just, like I would never vocalize these thoughts even if I had them. I'd be like, I will be dead before I open my mouth and let this sentence like fall out of it. He's just out here like, yeah, I bet you getting hit on. You didn't even say like you're very attractive or like, oh man, it must be such a pain dealing with all those people. Like, you're just like, yeah, you look like you run from a lot of creeps. Like, what the fuck? I like this isn't how I would have approached the conversation, but by all means, man. Like, you know. I feel like I'm watching some like fucked up zombie themed Twilight right now. I don't. What about this is the sub objective? Oh no. This is the sub objective. Wait, what's like? What? Okay, I feel like I'm confused. You know, I think this was the only way to go. I thought by sub-objective, they meant like this is the optional path. But now I'm thinking like this is the only path. I've been lied to. The word sub made me think this was like not required, and I think this was always required. Opening the door.
All right, come on.
Okay.
Oh no. I feel like there's no way. He just, okay, I feel like, first of all, he's not even phased. Second of all, it's like, you can't just greet people this way.
Requires cleansing.
Is this guy friendly? Like, he could be like, he seems like he could be friendly. Hold your tushy. It's a cushy. Thank you for the raid, Cushy. I feel like I'm about to make a fool of myself. Flee from the villagers. Dude, that's weird. Why is she just cowering like that? It's like screaming in place. I apologize. Hello, Cushy. How was your stream? Thank you for the raid. I'm about to get my ass kicked in Resident Evil 4 because I think this guy is gonna like beat me down. I'm getting chased by a tall man in a trench coat. But thank you for the raid, for real. I saw you on earlier. I didn't stop by though. I feel bad, but I almost went to raid you back. I was like, that could have been very awkward. It's like it's the second time that's almost happened. Getting chased by a man in a tall trench coat, relatable. You missed my entire dialogue where like Leon was trying to make conversation to like, I guess like Ashley, the president's daughter, and he just says like, you look like you run from like a lot of creeps, and it's just like, what kind of conversation is this? Like, you're playing Resident Evil 2 first playthrough. Well, first playthrough as well. 3 and 4 are next. Have you played through 3 and 4 yet? This is my first time playing like a Resident Evil game in ever, I guess. I should have just ended that at like, this is the first time I'm playing a Resident Evil game. So I'm doing inventory management because I'm procrastinating that guy that got the face back there. But you're first for 3 and 4 too. Oh, I see. I don't want to like ruin any. I don't want to spoil anything for you. If you have to leave, so there's no spoilers, I understand. If you're willing to stay though, then I appreciate you being here in the chat and everything. Also, for real, thank you for rating. Thank you for trusting me with your community. And I really do hope you had like a good stream. What were you playing? Oh, you're playing Resident Evil 2. That's right. I think that's why I noticed, because I was looking and I was like, oh, it's like we're both playing Resident Evil. Granted, it's different Resident Evils, but I don't know. I was gonna say I'm sure they're all the same. It's like that's probably not true. They're probably very different. You're gonna chat for a few, then you go to sleep. That's fair. I will probably end up playing terribly. I've not done well at any part of this game that I've played. There's probably been at least 3 deaths in every encounter. I don't know if Resident Evil 2 is treating you any better in that regard. That guy just punched my face for Run! I don't know if I'm supposed to run or if I'm supposed to fight. Her screaming is like way over the top. You need to beat the Resident Evil 2 remake. Is that like a... Oh god, alright, I guess we just use this. Is that one of the like you've only died a handful of times, which is wild? I'm very impressed, because I've died left and right in this game, and sometimes I think it's my fault. Yo! Because I don't think I take this as seriously as I should. But I really want to shoot this barrel, but it seems like this would be like a really bad time to do that. I think this is it. We're done. You're done. Wait, am I supposed to lose here? Oh, is this like, was I always set up to fail? Mission, oh, never mind, okay. All I do is die and watch you. I legit thought it was gonna be like, I was gonna be like, oh, okay, it wasn't my fault, you know, you're not a pro or anything. I'm not a pro either, apparently. My aim is actually like really bad in this game, and probably in all games in general, but. All right, now that I know what to expect though. Oh, that's like a huge icon. Thank you for the huge icon. I don't know what this is called, but thank you. I'm a real streamer, I swear. Thank you for the emoji.
All right.
This is where he greets some guy by stabbing him in the bicep. It's very good. To be fair, like that guy stepped on his arm earlier, so I feel like. I don't know, I want to be like they're even, but it's like, that's like an 8-inch knife that you just like sank into that guy's arm. Like, I feel like these are not equal. Yeah, he stepped on your arm, but like, he didn't stab you. Oh, thank you for the sub as well. That's very kind of you. No, for real, I feel like I'm not worthy of your sub, or I don't feel like all I do is exist, and my friends do like such nice things for me. No, for real, thank you. Should I just go like shotgun mode? Like, I don't have time to be precise with the handgun. We gotta make pace.
Don't worry about them.
Also, please don't get smacked with an axe last time. It's like it's her fault. I guess I'm supposed to use this up here. I think I originally wanted to use it on like the guy back there. And this thing's pretty good. Oh no, the bridge. She's right, you know, the bridge. This is a bit of a problem.
Way.
I guess we go to the left. What's that, my friend? You're worthy, thank you. I feel like I know so many people though, and it's like all I do is show up in their chat, and then they just like shout me out. I'm like, I don't deserve it. Also, they said it's like that's my stolen Rayman sound effect. A long time ago, when I was like first starting to stream, I was playing old PlayStation 2 remakes. I was like, this is great. I was like, I want this. I think the braid sound used to be like the Sonic to be continued as well. So I'm talking over the entire dialogue. I'd be like the worst person to take to a movie. Thank goodness. You know, an 8-inch knife in his bicep couldn't stop him, but a ravine was enough. I feel like all we gotta do is just get plane tickets and be far away. Leave shoutouts so everyone gets one. I feel like I have another friend that does that though, and I'm just like, I'm not.
You're the one he wants.
Worth this.
You see him again, you run.
I thought he was gonna feel like you're the one he wants. You're just gonna have to give yourself up, okay? If you just go with him, I will be safe. I'm gonna have to take one for the team. Talk over all the dialogue in the game too and wonder why you don't understand what's going on in the story. That's like me. I feel like my brain jumps ahead a lot. So sometimes I'm like sitting here and I'm just like, oh, I know where this is going, and then something else happens and I don't know where this is going. I'm still wondering, is the TMP the purchase? Is this the play?
You get some bang buck.
I can't believe we're on an island in the middle of nowhere and you don't have any better recipes than this since the last time we've spoken. I feel like we haven't even made like a lot of money. Alright, we'll repair our knife. It seems important. Although we're slowly stockpiling kitchen knives, and I feel like at some point I'm probably gonna want to use these, but your brain's usually trying to keep up. Yeah, sometimes it's, I don't know. I get like, I feel bad because like I did the Elden Ring collab with like you and Bushy, and I didn't really do that on stream, and then I did like a repo collab too recently, and I didn't do that on stream either. But there's times where it's like I'm like I can't focus on everything that is happening. I was like, my brain has no idea what is going on right now. Like, so I was like, I feel bad when I get so overwhelmed sometimes. I hope you don't like take it personally when we do Elden Ring though, if you wanna. I know, I feel like I should. I tried to start doing like more streams with like other people. I'm gonna organize all this, and then I'm gonna die again, and then I'm gonna have to reorganize literally all of it. We've completed 2 herbs. Yeah, I think I'm gonna try to like do more streams with people where I actually stream. I feel like I'm just not like I'm not well equipped socially. I don't think I'm as bad as Leon, but like I'm pretty bad, man. I don't know where this goes. I think I'm gonna sell the med spray like all the other med sprays. I'm hopefully not gonna regret it.
Welcome. Got a selection.
Find another time again. I know. I was thinking like we should really pick a day, cause like I feel like we're not gonna get it done otherwise. In my brain, I'm like, if we pick a time, then I will be there. But if it's like we have to like fight to make a time every time, like it's gonna be really slow, and we're probably never gonna finish the game. So if we actually do want to finish the game, I'm super down. But I feel like we gotta pick like whatever day you're like least busy, or like if you have an opening, we should be like, okay, Thursdays at 8 p.m. That's when we play Elden Ring, and then it's like I feel like once it's in like the schedule, it'll work. I don't know. That sounds really dumb. I'm like I feel like I shouldn't have to tell my friends like schedule time to play games with me, but in my brain, I'm like that might work. Because I've been trying to get people together to play like a SCP game for like a month, and every time I'm always just like, all right, what about this Saturday, everybody? And everybody's just like, oh, we're busy. So I feel like I'm realizing how hard it is to like actually get like a group of people together sometimes if like you actually want to do a thing, unless you actually like pick a time for it. Okay, yeah, it's sweet. Because I feel like it'd be fun to do, and then we could actually finish the game. Because I feel like otherwise, if it's just like, if we just do it like randomly every now and then like we're never actually going to finish the game properly. And then I'll feel bad like I'm holding you guys back. I'm like, what if I'm holding up this collaboration, you know? I do think it'd be fun if we like pick a game and we actually go through it. Or we could do Chain Together if you guys want. You know, I'm down for that too. Whatever you guys want to play. Weekly co-op sessions on Monday and Fridays, but it's also some. Oh, that's also. Wait, I'm trying to read. Sorry, I apologize. I'm fumbling over everything. On Mondays and on Fridays, but what's another? Oh, yeah, if you're like busy or you don't want to, that's fine. If you really just want to do it like ad hoc when you have time, that's fine. It's Elden Ring. But otherwise, if you actually like, if we do want to play through the game together. Why did she say that? I feel like that's made me infinitely more nervous. And I feel bad though. You guys are pretty good at Elden Ring. You're going. Oh, I knew it. What? You just randomly exploded. Like what? Your ass at Elden Ring, dude. Honestly, same. Oh, dude.
Cease your pointless struggling. Abandon your body to the will of our God.
You're a shitty missionary. You know that.
Oh, Almighty. Grant
You think he like really doesn't feel this, or you're just like,
crush your enemies.
oh man, that hurts a lot, but I'm really trying to keep composure. You can make time. Elden Ring test your patience too much. I find it's actually pretty fun, like when you get into it. The thing that's hard about it for me is the bosses, and then I feel bad for looking like an idiot dying to the same boss like 400 times. Oh, I think I recognize this from like. Oh, I feel like. Just some core memories are like unlocking, and I feel like I remember this thing. I remember there being like 2 of these, like 2 weird centipede-looking things. I feel like I wasn't supposed to get grabbed. I'm being very good with the co-op seamless one. That's what. Yeah, that's like another thing. Do some crazy move. Should I be climbing up this ladder? You should give me a pause, sir. If he grows 2 halves back from this, and they both kick my ass, I definitely have seen this. Almost Souls experience, we all died 400 times. I felt like when I played Liza P, I felt really dumb. I was like, when I went to like replay it though, it wasn't as bad. So I thought that was like nice. I was like, I actually have almost learned something from playing this. He's angry. Do I have enough shotgun ammo for this? I need to craft shotgun shells. I don't think I have enough for more. This is what we do.
Guess your tap dancing days are over.
Oh, why did I light myself on fire? What am I supposed to do here? Oh, apparently not that, I guess. That's been so confusing. All that shit to learn to be effective. I think it's just because like I refused to like do any kind of dodging. I refused to do any kind of blocking, which made oh, what to do? We don't. Well, this is just like that scene from Naruto. Shadow of the second one's hidden behind the first. Wait, I think it's the second one hidden behind the shadow of the first.
Running out of options, huh?
He says that, and it's like, hold on, sir. Can we just HP our way through this? Is this cheating? Play Sekiro and then go back and crush Liza P? I don't know. I don't know if I have like the willpower. Like he's charging some attack to beat our ass. What am I supposed to stop? I guess I'm thinking about it too. This game, I feel like the Resident Evil series has like a, this is famous for like those quick time events, right? This is one of like the OG like quick time event game things. I remember like the lasers in like one of the old games you had to like hit the button at the right time to actively dodge. Your Ghost of Tsushima is amazing. I'm trying to think, is that like whoa, man, I feel like you're not supposed to do that. Isn't that like, what do they call that, like backdraft or whatever? Like you're not supposed to rip open the door to places that are on fire. Escape the shelter, but there's so much valuable stuff here. No, I must get these shotgun shells. I'm probably burning to death in flame, but my god, the smoke inhalation will be worth it. She like broke the window for us. Why do I need this eyeball?
My regards to your god.
Oh, what happens if I didn't grab that? Have I been able to come back here for it? I've just been completely screwed. I love that she's so concerned. I'm just trying to like you go over here touch this whole game and you relate to the stuck. He's like, is that for Ghost of Tsushima? Wants to go hard in your widescreen. The graphics are wildly good. Does it actually support widescreen? Some games like don't. That's one of the other things I don't like about like Elden Ring. That's my only thing I don't like about Elden Ring is that it doesn't support widescreen without a mod.
This fire's bound to catch their attention. Let's keep moving.
What if we just like chill here?
Leon, I'm not gonna turn into one of them, right?
I won't let that happen. I promise.
Wow, he's so reassuring. This is why people love a strong man in their life. I just be like, I don't know, man. I hope not. He's just like, no, I would never let that happen to you. Is this the bridge that we were on before? Because like, there's valuable items over there, and I really want to pick them up. I hope I don't need that barrel later. Elden Ring's kind of a low-tech game, but you have no idea if that makes a difference on whether to do widescreen. I think it can, because it's like that's the same engine they use for Armored Core 6, and it can absolutely do widescreen. I think like they made like a design decision to like not support ultra-wide. I think it's for like PvP balance reasons. I just feel like this is makes me angry. It makes me smudge. I did not play Black Myth Wukong. I thought about it, but then I think I was playing Liza P at the time, and I was like, I can't possibly play 2 of these at the same time. Even though that's probably not true, but. I just thought like, wow, you know, it's a whole lot. It'd be an awful lot to go to another Souls game right now. Alright, there we go. The chalice is complete. For selling only. Oh. Oh, so one of his eyes was fake. How come that guy could grow like 6 legs out of his spine and body, but he couldn't grow back his own eyeball? I don't understand. We stabbed him in the arm with like a combat knife and he didn't care. But he couldn't grow back his eyeball. Should I be on this bridge? This doesn't seem safe. I feel like I'm gonna cross this and something's gonna like lift this shit up. At least 2 Souls game at a time, unless it's Elden Ring or something else. Yeah, that's like oh, see, I knew it. Good thing they waited till after we crossed to shut the bridge. That just indicates that someone is in like the gatehouse waiting.
What's going on?
This is a trap. We've been trapped in here. We walked into their trap. We are about to die to their trap.
Well,
you played through 9 Souls and got
followed.
endgamed, and it was very hard to get how far you were. Dang. I actually have a friend that's playing like 9 Souls right now. No Liza P though, you're so good. You wouldn't be skeptical of any non-FromSoft Souls. Actually, I did like Liza P like a lot more than I thought I would. I actually liked Liza P so much I ended up replaying it, which I think is pretty unheard of for me from like a Souls game perspective. Normally I dabble with the idea of like, I'll totally do a new game plus, and then I just like don't end up doing it. And I'll play it like after a while has passed. But I think Liza P, it was only like a month, and then I like started playing it again. I was like, this is pretty decent. Did I miss anything else in the chat? Like my my cult message to join the Discord. Try to indict people into the cult. You don't think you can play 9 Souls? You're so bad at side-scroller type games, but you love the idea of deflecting in it. I feel like I'm also very, I don't know, I'm like really into 3D graphics. So sometimes I don't give 2D games as much of a chance as I should a lot of times.
Hola, Luis here. You guys still around?
Everyone just have
well, I wanted to go
Leon's
home,
phone
but Ashley
number?
just had to see Scouts first.
I thought like, okay, he's got like the comm device planted in his ear, right? I was like, this must be super high-tech government technology only for other super high-tech government people. And I was like, other people, you're just letting civilians call you on this like government line. Like, they're not gonna pay for this. It's gonna come out of your paycheck.
All right, Ashley.
You also have a call.
I got it.
You know, like Hollow Knight looks so cute. A cat would deflect one. I have another friend that same friend that's playing 9 Souls is actually the same friend that plays Hollow Knight. Head for the courtyard. Why is there so many shops? Is my magic money spawner just malfunctioning?
I've got some new items in stock. Come take a look.
Everybody else is like, why do you?
Welcome. I've got something new.
I don't understand. Okay. Increase the drop rate of red herbs. No, that's useless. A single-use ticket that grants access to a weapon's exclusive upgrade, regardless of the weapon's level. There's exclusive weapon upgrades. Treasure map castle. Oh, I probably want this more than anything, right? Hard to recruit cult members nowadays, though. I feel like I feel bad because like my Discord doesn't have a whole lot going on in it. I would like to do more, but then I understand if people like don't want to join too, because like I'm on like a bunch of Discords and a lot of them I don't care about. Some of them I'm in for the emojis, and then I'll like finally leave them, and then I'll realize I'm missing the emoji. I'm like, oh, no, my favorite emoji's gone because I left the Discord that had my favorite emoji in it. We'll buy this, you know, you gotta spend. This is an investment because we'll use it to make money back. I feel like I really want this gunpowder, but that also kind of seems like a scam. I really wanted this stock as well because I'm
Got a
constantly using this
selection
pistol.
of good things on sale.
I know, I appreciate you being in my Discord. Oh,
Why not try your hand at a
this
new
has
gun?
15
stranger?
power. Limited time sale. Buy this and get the Magnum ammo recipe for free, but then I gotta buy a whole new ammo type. I feel like is this better than the shotgun? Is this an actual rifle? I feel like I want the rifle, but I want the pistol. You do it, you won't do it. Wait for the rifle or the pistol? Which are we doing it for? I feel like the pistol comes with a recipe. Oh, you can shift to compare weapons? What the fuck? I've been looking for this screen my entire life. The thing is, like, this has pretty low power, right? This thing has a lot of power. This thing has no power.
Not seen anything you
Compare
like,
this to the red.
stranger.
This has so much more power. It's not as precise. It also only has like 6 bullets. I'm worried I'm gonna buy this and it's gonna be a miserable experience. Especially because it only has 6 bullets. But I feel like there's no way they would like, okay, hear me out, right? Because this is like a one-time playthrough. We're gonna do a little bit of metagaming here, okay? I feel like they're not gonna sell you a brand new gun and make it suck complete dong compared to the gun before that, because then they're gonna be like, I just feel like this doesn't make sense, right? Like, so I feel like part of me thinks like, okay, this is probably better than this pistol, like no matter what happens.
Well then, what can I do you for?
I'm gonna sell this. I'm gonna regret it. I'm honestly even tempted to sell the riot gun. Because I feel like, again, you know, like, why is my combat knife worth so much? Alright, we're gonna buy this.
I see you have an eye for things.
I do.
Gun's not
I have
just
2
about
eyes for
shooting,
things, actually.
It's about reloading. You'll know what I'm talking about.
Oh my god.
Go on, take this as well.
Telling me that I
Free
made the
of
wrong
charge.
choice and he's
Knowledge
laughing
is
at me for
power.
it. Why?
Remember that, mate.
I thought that way
Will
more than
that
I
be
wouldn't
all?
do. That's like if I... This is why I'm amazed that anybody watches any of my streams, because I will like, I don't even, I've never even customized like a character on stream either, because it's like I will sit there for 3 hours like a character creator. I'm like, oh man, what if I make the wrong choice? Oh, I don't like the reticle on this. This is supposed to be like the shotgun of the pistol world, isn't it? I could shoot. Cool. Let's use this forever. No, I'm like, what if I buy it and then it's like my primary, and then I'm like, yeah, I'm stuck with it. But now it's like I already bought it and it is my primary, and now I am stuck with it. So, but I can also buy this.
All my wares are in next time. Buy something, eh?
I'm like, do I give up on the rifle? It's entertaining. I'm glad you find amusement from this. Alright, we just gotta move some things around. Probably sell this medical spray. We'll put this down here. I'm sure we could pack these herbs in more efficiently. How much space does that one gun take? Surely it's not longer than the shotgun, right? Oh, this is perfect, right? Because when I sell, no wait, put that back. Yeah, when I sell this, we'll have a nice space here. Then who has no money and gotta sell feed pigs, and it's a whole downward spiral. Trust me. Get the feed money. This is an upward spiral. True. What if you get rich off your feed pigs? With so many handguns available, choosing the right one for you can be tricky. Lucky for you, we've compiled a list of the special characteristics of the four stellar choices. Punisher. This one has a brilliant stability and penetration power. Laser sight can be mounted on it to make it a very versatile weapon. Or does the laser sight actually affect the gun, or was it just... I thought it was just going to put a dot on there, and I was like, this isn't going to be helpful. Red 9. This gun delivers a lot of power, but it kicks like a horse. Keep it reined in by attaching the stock. Blacktail, a great gun idea for quick shooting. Its compact size also helps free up inventory space. Matilda, out of stock. It's a bit unremarkable on its own, but attaching the stock lets you suppress enemies with 3-round bursts. This actually sounds like the gun I want here. Maybe. I wonder if I should have put the laser sight on the Punisher.
Welcome. Ooh, what you buying?
I didn't realize they modified the guns at all. It just says aids in target acquisition.
What's that? How have we procured these curiosities?
It's like I just thought like I literally thought this would be cosmetic.
No, mate. Got a selection of good things on this gun. Turns heads into pumpkins, mate. Take this for a rampage through the patch.
The pumpkins. I want to increase the rate of fire.
Your weapons are in good hands, mate.
Man, you said it's not about firepower, it's about reload speed. Should I upload reload speed on this? Should I just upload? Should I upgrade? Holy crap. The reload speed on all these? Oh, this thing is very precise though. I feel like, is this more precise than the other gun? It's about on par with it. It is more precise. Holy. Can I like one shot, one kill with this? I feel like at max level it's probably gonna be on par with this. And then it'll shoot faster too. 69k, oh true. I think I'm gonna sell this. Assuming I can mount the scopes on this.
Anything else come back?
Oh. Oh yeah, you can put the scope on it. You can put the high power scope on it too. Is this gonna be a grief? I keep opening the inventory, I apologize. Yeah, put that there. Yeah, what does that look like, you know? Oh my god. I almost pointed that like straight at her face. I feel like this is not gonna be the way to use this, but like, how fast does this shoot? It's a semi-automatic rifle. In my brain, I'm thinking like it's a machine gun, like I feel like it's gonna be like pit. Like,
welcome. Got a selection of good things on sale, stranger.
I'm gonna sell this.
Stranger. Ooh,
This is obviously the newer version of that. White double blacktail's in stock.
Why not try your hand at a new gun, stranger?
Are you sick of watching this song and dance yet? I was like, oh my god, I wish you'd play the game. This thing has a precision of 2. Like, we're not gonna kill anybody with this.
Could be the difference between life and death. Will that be all then?
I think when I'm, oh man, how much does it cost to like buy my my Punisher bag? 10 grand?
You'll get some bang for your buck.
I feel like we don't get the money we spend on the upgrades back, do we? And AC 130 above, exactly. Random fact. You want the random fact that was recycled from earlier, or do you want like a fresh new random fact?
Anything else I can help you?
I feel like I should probably give you like a fresh new one, you know, because that old fact is probably stale. She just like randomly moans every now and then. It's like, why are you doing that? You weirdo. Stop making noises. Dealer's choice. Oh man. I got kind of like a lame one. I learned the other day that like if you put pineapple in Greek yogurt, it makes the Greek yogurt taste terrible. It doesn't actually like make the Greek yogurt any less healthy, allegedly. It doesn't like ruin the Greek yogurt. But like, I guess the protein in the pineapple breaks down like, I don't think it's the protein. I think it's like something in the pineapple breaks down the proteins in the Greek yogurt. And I guess when Greek yogurt has shorter proteins, they taste like trash. So it makes it taste like really sour and nasty, and I wouldn't recommend it. And I learned that. And I guess an extra bonus pineapple fact that I kind of have said before, so I didn't want to open with this one, is that when you eat pineapple, the bromelain in the pineapple also eats you back. So like as you digest the pineapple's enzymes also digest you.
What can I do?
You know, isn't that cool?
That cash in your pocket or your life.
See, this is like really precise.
Easy choice, mate. All my wares are in tip-top shape.
I think like you knew pineapples were evil. So true. Have you ever like tried to prepare a pineapple, like by cutting it and stuff? It's not like I'm just kind of the worst, to be honest. Oh, it goes up to 2.4. Oh, that's my knife though, by comparison. That goes to 27. I feel like this is just the better handgun. I feel like this is the gun I want. The power is like not crazy, but like you can get rid of the headache from coming. I feel like I did know that actually. I've heard that like Yeah, I feel like I've heard this. I feel like it's something about like the endorphins that are released or something like that. I don't know. I'm not a doctor. Don't quote me. You know, don't use me for medical advice.
Money, mate. God,
He says time is money. Then we are poor. I need to find enemies to fight so that I know how badly I have fucked up or whether this choice of pistol will work for me. I didn't mean to alt tab my cursor. Could have left the window. Getting rid of headaches like that. I mean, if it works, it works. You know, I'm not here to judge people. A vintage compass. Thank goodness all this free money is lying around in this ancient castle that we can sell for resources.
take a look. Something's bound to catch. Welcome.
Oh, for fun, man. I'm stuck in this like. Alright, hold on. Okay, we're gonna sell this. I'm sure I'm gonna go find some zombies. This is for selling only, right?
I'll buy almost anything.
Oh yeah, sell that too. I still don't know if this is another purpose because it just says can be sold at a high price.
Come back anytime.
You can't put the OC after compass. What do you mean? There's fire in here. Yeah, just peer through those flames. That's the guy.
Huh. Courtyard's got to be through that gate.
No, don't let him walk away. Just take the shot. Take the shot. We have a 5-hour rifle.
Red carpet.
Crossbows, huh? Something tells me they don't want to be friends.
I feel like we could just like end their whole careers right
What
here.
is that?
So if you have a headache, if it's a tension headache, you think it would help? But a migraine doesn't work the best. I could see that. I feel like anytime I get like a migraine and like I've tried to like, I think back when I was like too dumb to realize like what a migraine was, I've definitely tried to like run like with like I feel like I've been in gym class and I've had a migraine before and I've just been like I'm just gonna run it off, it'll be fine. And it's like anything that like elevates your heart rate makes my head like physically hurt, I feel like. So it makes me think like I could see that not working. Oh, I'm supposed to sell this med spray. Fuck. I don't want to go back to the merchant. At the same time, though. Hang on, I gotta put the high power scope on this. He like saw that, and now there's like trees in the way, man. Why are you making shit up, bro? Wait, where were these people? Oh, there they are.
Holy.
We got him. You never go for a run with a migraine. Like I said, I think I was too dumb to like realize like what a migraine was at the time. Because I've had like headaches like so bad I feel like I just want to throw up like laying there. And then again, like if I've like gone up and down the stairs or something, even that will like get your heart rate going, and then it's like my brain hurts. Any more cheap shots we could take? I hear something breathing to my right. It's like something in that room back there. That's a migraine? Alright, cool. Yeah. Now I know. I'm confirmed.
Alright.
This is the real, like... Did you ever play the Sniper Elite games? I feel like this is it. Any movement is excruciating. Yeah, because I feel like...
But the welcome.
I've never had it like so bad like I can't even keep my eyes open. Because like I feel like I don't get like very sensitive to like light.
Tip-top shape, I assure you.
But I do get like sensitive to like... I don't even know if like... I don't know, because it's like I feel like noise doesn't bother me too much. But like, I don't know. Did meningitis when you were little and that headaches and sickness is different? Dang. I do feel like there's times when I get like migraines like so bad, it's like I just want to like squeeze the sides of my temples like with my knees and just like lay there. And it's like, that is like the only thing I feel like I want to do. Had post spinal tap headache and concussion though, and that shit also sucks. That's wild. I can't imagine like actually doing like a spinal tap. Hopefully I never will have to have one. So, I guess I think.
Anything else I can help you with?
Where's that med spray? It's gonna pay for
Ruby's all rubbish. It makes no difference. Not bad.
I want to upgrade this gun, but I'm afraid I'm gonna spend all my money upgrading this like rifle, and then I'm gonna have no money left for when I want to upgrade my pistol.
Your weapons are in good hands, mate.
Try to make yourself as small as possible. It needs to be dark and silent. Exactly. I do. Yeah. I feel like I'll just bury myself. Like, see, it's weird. Just like I don't think I actually have had a headache like so bad that like now that I think about it, because it's like the other like couple months ago, I think actually it was like the first time I really had a headache that was like so bad, like I felt like I couldn't stare at the light on my ceiling because I was like already laying there just like I'm dying, and then I like looked up at the light and I was like, this is like actually making me more uncomfortable and making me more nauseous. It's like I feel like but that's like the only time I think I've ever really like been that sensitive to light. How much is it gonna run us if we upgrade this whole thing?
See how that feels, mate. Fella like yourself should know.
I feel like
Right,
I don't know if there's any value in upgrading anything else on this, because it really does feel like I feel like I'm not gonna be taking this to like mow down crowds, right? Like this is we're probably only gonna use this if we need like a really powerful, well-placed shot.
You best tune up your kit.
So I'm thinking like we'll just put that how it is. That's probably fine. We really just need power there. I think the pistol I'm probably gonna want to upgrade like all the way. And it's probably either gonna be this pistol, or if we walk out here in 2 seconds and this fires terribly, we live here now. Are you complaining because I went back at the shop? I might have to know if this gun sucks before I upgrade it. What if it's a waste of money? I wish I was like this frugal in like real life. It's like, man, if I worried this much about spending like $1 at Amazon, I'd probably have a lot more money in life. But that's not necessarily true, because there's a lot of times I am gonna like buy something and it's like I will sit there and do like hours of research trying to make sure I'm like, oh man, don't want to mess this up. I'm gonna buy the wrong $20 Amazon purchase. I'll be financially ruined. I feel like there's a person transforming back here. Oh, he's murdering himself. I feel like I wasn't supposed to let him finish that. Yeah, he's gonna transform now. He's like converted. I should have ended it early. Oh, see, I don't know. That was pretty good. Like that other pistol might shoot faster, but this one sure did the job in one hit. Maybe this is our gun, you know? I'm more worried when there's gonna be like a whole mob like about that far away and I'm gonna be trying to like hit them and then big damage. Exactly, it's got huge damage, you know? That's what the upgrades are for. What's a piano here? Sick. Yeah, fuck your pot. For no reason. I hate that base. Like Vegeta when he lets Cell go full power. You got a balance now? Alright, thanks for stopping by. Thank you for the raid again. I really hope you have a good night and good sleep. Tell Bushy I said hi. Hope he's doing well. I thought about him earlier because I linked that Cornfields song in one of the Discords we're in. And I told him to listen to it last time on stream, but I think he was like nervous. Yeah, I told him to listen to that banger. When you see him next time. There's the chapel here. I feel like... Wait. Where does this go? Oh, this goes like outside. Did we come from the chapel? Are we going to the chapel? I'll try to remember. Good night. Wait, this is the chapel. Okay. This makes sense. This looks very chapel-y. Look, even she doesn't know where to go. She's like, I don't know where to stand. You're so indecisive. Wait, is that where we were before? So we're about to go walk the same way that large congregation of people just walked? I feel like the light in here changed, and I don't like it. This reminds me of that scene from like the Scooby-Doo movie when they're all like, "Fall!" Jesus. I knew I shouldn't have just walked up here. I'm never taking a step forward again. I mean, that's pretty effective. Any more? Just strafe so they can't hit you. This is how real expert marksmen do their craft. I feel like, you know, the fire rate is like, wait. We shot him in the collarbone, I think. Is that what you're talking about? Are you making fun of the collarbone shot? I feel like she just keeps like sidestepping. I actually feel like if you upgraded the fire rate on this, it might not be that bad. Like target acquisition was pretty quick. Oh, you shooting our heads off so no head. That's how real professional marksmen go without a head. Alright, relax. You know, calm down. It's a castle. You know, I feel like I'd be more like freaking out if we were at the mall and they had like catapults there, and I'd be like, holy shit, what's a catapult doing at the mall? I feel like this is a castle. Arguably, this is the best place. Like, I feel like I'm most likely to find a catapult here. You know? There's a guy there.
Alright.
Wow, I feel like I should upgrade this more. Don't mind me, just casually trying to find where the catapult's positioned. Nice scenery with the moon. Yeah, look at it. It's like peeking through the little stone towers. Can we fire this cannon back at them? I think the cannon isn't facing the right way. I like that the bells ring because it makes me think like the militia is on the way. Actually, you know what? I bet that thing like raises up on here and then we fight that catapult with the power of cannon. I think we got it. Maybe, I don't know, it sounds like there could be another one somewhere. Oh, thank goodness he died and gave us all his money, but we must mourn for the money that is lost beyond the gate over here. The British are coming. You know that, okay, that's an actual, like another, you know, another interesting fact about that is that Paul Revere never actually said that. Because like everybody was under the crown at the time. So I think he said like the loyalists are coming. Because those were the people that were loyal to the crown. But like at the time they were all British. Like it wouldn't have made sense if like the British are coming. Because like, oh god. Rescue Ashley, she's being carried away by the enemy. I definitely planned that on purpose, you know. It's not even canon. Exactly. It's like, because it's like they were all British. It's the catapult up there. Seems like it's behind us. Does it think have like a minimum range? Am I gonna get nuked out of the sky? There's a guy there. Oh boy. I mean, I do like that. I like that these guns are accurate. Listen, I wonder how much like. Why am I trying this indoor? I feel like I'm gonna end up buying the other gun anyway. Because I want to know if like when it's fully upgraded. Like if it can do what this gun can do, but also have like more shots. Cause like this one's like 15 power, right? I think the other one's like 4, but it's like a 4 is enough to like 2-tap something. Then it also had a higher ammo capacity. It's like I'm all for that. No, it must be optimal. There's so many of those things out there. Is it upgraded? The one I'm holding? No. Oh, just She's got like straight catapults. Don't worry, don't worry. You know, I know you're busy dying over there. She's gonna get dead, isn't she?
Ashley!
No.
Thanks.
Anytime.
Get up. We gotta move. Oh, there's another catapult. I see now. There are 2 catapults. I could almost make out a body in the, There we go. I feel like I should really probably just tell her to, like, wait here. Stay in this little cubby.
Got it.
No, I'll be right back. How many catapults do these people have? Like, I'm probably not supposed to be just chilling here looking for shots at the catapult. I probably don't want to go down there either. I also see all these things and I was like, I know I didn't pick up like the mission for these though. So like, where's the? Did I miss the flyer for this, or is it gonna be like somewhere else? I guess the other thing I didn't consider is that this is taking rifle ammo and it's very expensive.
Ashley!
Why? Like,
You hurt?
No, I'm okay.
good thing, you know, that catapult just knocked Leon straight on his ass, but she's fine. Honestly, I take back everything I said. She's clearly like the way stronger one of us.
Come on.
Okay.
You know, what she lacks in physical capability, she's mentally fortified. If anybody's getting back up after they step in the bear trap, it's honestly her. I'm trying to find this guy. No wonder these were so effective in medieval warfare. She's like, no, I need to, I shouldn't have sold the med spray. I live now to regret my decision.
You okay?
To be fair, we'd probably be taking a lot less catapult damage if I wasn't just sitting here and fucking around trying to like get this shot on the catapult.
Damn! It's locked.
Locked?
Looks like we'll have to get creative.
Oh my god.
Spread out.
Got it. I'll stay back.
Come on!
No problem.
Good thing you're not hurt, you're just down on the ground. I want to know like where that mission is.
It's locked.
He said get creative. Oh, am I supposed to like lure the catapult onto the door? Is that why you can't shoot that guy? You must use their own catapults against them, and also probably gonna die in like a single hit.
Got it. I'll stay back.
Yeah, you just wait there. I'm gonna stand in front of the door and probably get murdered, and then we'll reload the save. And I told you to stay there. Any day now, I need you to send this catapult shot. I feel like they're on to us. They're like smart enough to know that it would damage the door. My only regret is I'd have to hobble like this. At least she's a good listener. Don't breathe the smoke, you gotta move. I have two things I must know. Requests. Yeah, see, where's the other request? Where's the request to shoot all the blue things? This is very important. I must figure this out immediately. Also, I'm super tempted to like... I'm so tempted to go back to the merchant and like buy my med spray back off of him. I feel like that request has to be like down here somewhere. I'm gonna have to listen to him complain this entire time. We really do like live at this shop now. it's just like if I shoot the blue things and make up the request later, it probably still works, right? Right. The real question is like, will I remember that the request is there? He's literally gonna. Was your favorite to find like a year ago in the story for that blue talisman request? Wait, was there? I found one like a long time ago, but it's like I didn't know. I thought it was like per area. Yeah, like this one's like destroy the medallions, destroy the blue medallions too. I'm assuming there'd be like a destroy the blue medallions 3. I'm gonna spend all this money to upgrade that other gun.
Wine, welcome. Got a selection of
Don't
good
know.
things on
Probably gonna
sale,
regret it.
stranger.
Damn it.
That cash in your pocket or your life.
He's actually selling first aid spray too, and it's like, oh, I sold this for 3K. He's gonna sell it to me back for 5K.
That's an exemplary firearm right there, stranger. Not the best, sure, but she'll make you an ideal companion.
This was like
If
fully
you want
upgraded.
a
It was like
fighting
4.
chance out there, you best shoot. See how that feels, mate. A fella like yourself should notice the difference.
I think I
right
realized
away.
that I made a terrible mistake. This just was the only pistol for me. I think this requires an upgrade of some kind that actually allows it to like unleash its full potential.
Knife needs care every once in a
Oh,
while.
actually, okay,
Could be
hold
the
on.
difference between life and death.
Do I have to upgrade one of these entirely in like every category? Does that unlock a new tier of upgrades? Or is that just a fat waste of money? Because it has like the whole like, okay, the max specs is definitely way higher than like the current specs. How do I get the max specs? You know, how do I do? I feel like without that 4.0 firepower, this thing is actually arguably way worse than this. Part of me's like, this wouldn't be a bad weapon to try it on.
There you are.
Just because, like,
As you wished.
going
This
to use this
kind of
anyway.
work is about finesse.
Oh, it's not, doesn't
Little
unlock the next
bit
tier.
goes a long way. You'll see. Well then, what can I do you for?
I'm guessing it needs this laser sight
Oh, my back is killing me.
or something similar.
Here's
He's like, it's
having
because
been
yeah, there's like this exclusive upgrade ticket.
Come back anytime.
What's an exclusive shot? I'd probably just buy the spray, honestly. I think we're just gonna buy the spray. It'll sell for more.
Well, what can I do?
So true.
Better to be
We had
over.
so much money.
Don't get
Now I'm
yourself
poor.
killed now.
Alright, don't worry, just use that med spray. This has been a terrible endeavor. I'm honestly tempted to just fall off the side of like well, when was the last autosave? Can I just let the catapult take me out? I'd want my money back. I feel like, what if I just don't save and then we just happen to die? Keep your eye out for the pavement. I said we're gonna have to get creative. Okay. So I have an idea, right? We're gonna need this catapult somehow. And I don't know how. I think we need this cannon. But I think I'm maybe. That's what I'm thinking anyway. This door is locked. It's made of wood. Why can't we just burn it? I don't want to use all my magnum ammo either. What does it take to make magnum ammo? I craft this submachine gun ammo. I'm assuming it takes these. We need 17 gunpowder. That only makes 3. Oh, okay. I think this might be too expensive for us, honestly. We may be forced to use this one because the other one's way too expensive. How accurate is it though? I mean, really, we missed. Missed again. Can't even see it. Alright, fuck this. She's so impressed. I just, like, all I can look at is, like, that face just, like, staring there out of the corner. It's just, like, she's there on the screen. It's like...
Look at you.
There's one, yeah, one in the hole in front of us. She's so easily impressed. Oh, there we go. We're geniuses. Wow, good thing that grate was on there for safety. I feel like
Firing again.
destroy the door, you know, destroy the catapult. Oh, that's the notice.
Okay.
What do you mean?
Leon, watch out.
That doesn't sound good. Oh, it was not to get. How to get up here?
Come on.
All right, bullets. Do we have like we have so much handgun ammo? I guess we do have that case that
Ashley.
why I'm so obsessed with this door. I'm just like,
You hurt?
No.
what actually? Oh, that catapult's back. The mouse speed on this is insane. If we just destroy them, you know, just in case. Oh, the music has stopped. Can I secretly catapult this door open? Can I cannon that door open over there? Does it go like up and around? Or will I be locked away and these secrets will never be mine? Wow, the Blue Battalion quest. Wow. Alright, surely there's a second floor, right? A castle this big wouldn't just have one ground floor. Oh my goodness.
Wow. Look at this place. I mean, it's old, but...
What is this? Why is this upside down? Why is it like that?
Oh.
Do we have anything? We have the RPG still. Can we have RPG to the catapult?
Break's over, I suppose. Welcome. Ooh, what you buying?
Nothing, because I'm poor. I want to sell my shotgun upgrades back, but I can't.
Hard times, mate.
So true. I really want to go back out there and see if we like missed something. Yeah, look, there's like treasure. Oh, there's 2 medallions over there. Hold on a second. I must go get money. Also, the ad starts in like 2 minutes, just so I don't forget, because I feel like I'm gonna forget, and then I'm gonna look, I'm like, oh god, the ad has started. Did we open the door? Oh, down there. Oh, okay, I see. You know, the game made it obvious, and now I know. There's one, like, down some stairs over there. I don't want to jump down this. I feel like this would break your ankles. He's making fun of you too. Exactly. My knees. You can't open this? You think that guy just has like a... I feel like he never sells anything useful, and I guess I get it. Again, it's supposed to be like a resource management type of game. Part of me's like, why don't you sell gunpowder? Why do you have all these guns but no bullets? I don't understand. Wow, it's open. Can I knife this? That answers that question. Wait, you already got the blue thing in the... yeah, the one in the cannon room. I do need to get, like, the one that's, like, over the close side of the field somewhere. I don't remember how to get back down from here. It's like around the corner out here somewhere, right? I saw that banner and I thought it was one of the lantern thingies. Yeah, it starts in 5 seconds. I wish I could have ran like... Could I have just stacked up the ads while I was sitting there in the shop like an idiot? Sounds like there's one of those like lantern thingies here. I definitely hear a lantern. I swear if it's like in the trees, it's done for. We're not finding it. The game can have it. I can't tell if it's like if it's a lantern or if it's just the natural creaking of like the castle metal. I feel like I hear it. Wait, wouldn't it show up on like the mini-map? Wouldn't it show up on the map? I feel like it would. Every time I'm like drawn to it, I'm like, what is that? No, we're just gonna run back to the shop guy. The merchant man, if you will.
I see you took care of her equip. Well, look at you.
Wow.
Well then, what can I do you for?
Oh man, our knife's like dying. Dude, we are so poor. I regret spending all those upgrades on the shotgun.
Pleasure.
Should probably just sell this key as well, because I guess we don't. It's too late for some of its uses.
Come back.
Do we have enough to, Can we set some gemstones in this? Oh, we can.
Need time. Welcome.
Last one of these sold for like
Got
a fortune.
selection of good things
This
on
one,
sale,
that is not as
stranger.
much of a fortune. He's grown tired of these bangles, okay? He's like, I've seen this before. This isn't exciting.
I'll buy almost
This thing is so valuable because of all the money we pumped into it.
any pleasant travels.
Oh man. I guess I should wait. We'll wait out the 51 seconds for the rest of the break before I run through this room.
You have the stench of battle on you, mate.
Why does he say that? Oh, there's pots. Awesome. I can't believe you only get like 3 magnum shells per like combination. I guess it kind of makes sense because like again, you know, it does like 15 whole damage. Like it's definitely powerful, but it does make me think that is anybody actually using this weapon? I can't imagine it actually happening. We have 86 handgun ammo that I feel like we've essentially gotten for free. I guess I wonder like if you have it out, if you use it a lot, do you find more ammo of like the weapons you use? Like if I use this Magnum constantly, will I find more Magnum ammo instead of handgun ammo?
A most warm welcome to my castle.
I feel like I don't like this guy.
Such a pleasure to finally make your acquaintance.
Oh, he looks dead.
Mr. Kennedy. Who the hell are you?
So true.
Oh, please, call me Ramon. And allow me to get straight to the point.
Get the hell off my property.
I would like you to hand the girl there over to me. Now.
Yeah, fat chance, Ramon. The girl's just fine. With me.
Mr. Kennedy.
I feel like I hate the writing in this game.
How novel. Nonetheless, you see, the girl must be ours. But the girl.
They're just talking about it like she's not even there, you know? I was like, doesn't she get a say in this? You know, she has rights too.
Overflow with his grace. For that is the iron will of my master, the most holy, Lord Sadler. So then, you will comply. Yes?
Never.
You heard the lady.
How come we don't
How
let
unfortunate.
Alright, this is gonna sound bad, right? But it makes me think like, why are we even having diplomatic relations right now? You have like 4 guns. You know, I know violence isn't the answer and we should like really talk things out and like try to, you know, resolve our differences and stuff. But I also just think like clearly shit has gone bad. Like, what the?
Next.
Oh, we shot his helmet. That's very realistic and kind of cool in a way, but also not great because I would like to have a. No. I bet it's way easier to not headshot those guys now that I really think about this. Don't worry, miss. I'll get you back up and like just keep the pistol recoiled up. That is true. I don't know what you're supposed to do about him. He's got like a face made of metal. We just go for the old 17 shots to the chest. I don't know.
You okay?
Yeah.
Wow, she does just like get up on her own. The game said like you'd have to pick her up, and then if she got hit again while she's incapacitated, she'd be dead. But I feel like the catapult definitely incapacitated her and didn't like murder her. And then again, she just got back up on her own there. It's a pretty nice place this guy has. You probably like, it doesn't seem that big when you're like in a video game, but I bet this is like prime real estate. I don't like that that's like shiny right there. Like the lights like clipping through the wall.
Won't open.
Won't open. Can we why don't you just reach through the bars? Do we do it? Do we shoot the lock open? Are we genius? Maybe the knock with Ashley is buggy. Oh, is that why she didn't die? I thought she was actually just like superhuman.
It's locked.
We'll never figure this one out. I guess that's it. Oh, is this a gumball machine? Damn. Oh, is this a gumball machine? What's this? Maybe violence shouldn't be the first thing I try at every opportunity. Dude, this guy, I feel like, okay, I've noticed a common theme, right? The closer we get to the castle,
No luck.
the more money that is
We
being
get on to the
collected,
other
right? And
side.
it's like we're collecting more riches. We go more and more towards like the rich people houses. It's like trick or treating, right? If you go towards like, it's I don't want to say that this is gonna. Never mind. I'm just gonna stop.
Locked.
Why is everything in here
There's gotta be
locked?
another way to get to the courtyard.
Look for another way around. Oh shit! I have to go all the way back. Oh wait, no. A gap in the wall? That doesn't sound very good. Should I upgrade the Human Max Halloween? I'm just saying, man, you know, if you go to some houses, you know, certain neighborhoods have better candy. That's all I'm gonna say. If you have the choice, I just like maybe don't you want to go to like that
Life
neighborhood
needs
instead?
care every once in a while. Hard times, mate.
Is there ever gonna be another shooting gallery? You know, I have a lot of tokens I would have liked to have redeemed. Had I known that the shooting gallery was only going to be back there, I would have spent a lot more time at it. That's all I'm saying. This is... Oh, I guess there is kind of a gap in the wall there. You're so right.
Okay.
I hate that, like... He's willing to just throw her into any dangerous situation.
Be careful.
Put at the bucket that says take one and steal them all. No, there's like a whole like a TikTok thing about that. That guy who's like his friends take all the candy and then he like takes candy out of his bag, like put all the candy back, you know? And he's like he's like having a moment, you know, where he's realizing like my friends are terrible people, they're taking all the candy. An elegant perfume bottle. Wow. Hit him with the folding chair. This seems dangerous. How do I get back here? How do I tumble dive through the boards? Oh, there you go. Wow, handgun ammo. The other thing too is I think if we want to use the handgun,
Looks like we can continue on this way.
and then we probably don't want this case that gives us like handgun ammo. Sorry, I'm scratching my eye. We probably don't want this case that gives us handgun ammo drop percent. I'm thinking if we want to use like the Magnum, right? Because it's like I wonder like how many spawns it's replacing with like. I wonder how many potential Magnum ammo spawns it's replacing with other stuff.
Poor bastard. That's no way to go.
Make sure you just keep looking at him. Can we like get him down or something? Oh god. Caretaker's note. I was awoken in the middle of the night once again. It's awful noises coming from the basement. The sound of nails clawing at the stone walls and writhing moan of curses. The man harbors enough hate to ruin this world. He once served the lord of the castle as the torturer like his father and grandfather before him. It's one of the more unsightly legacies left by the Salazar family. Even among his family, he was special. He enjoyed his work wholeheartedly and had a talent for it. He was gifted at tormenting others. His ability soon attracted the master's interest, and when he took him to the dungeon, no, I can't write anymore. I don't want to recall what happened down there. My mind can't take it. It will break me. I was ordered to attend to him, to feed him, to dispose of the filth, all while listening to that wretched voice every night. I can't take it anymore. I've had enough. I will not tolerate one more night in this castle. I shall leave tomorrow, go far away, where the voice cannot reach my ears. I feel like he didn't go far away. I feel like the, he didn't get away. Also, that's kind of crazy that that used to be like a whole line of work, you know? Why just get the guy that like get the deranged dude that really, you know, does unspeakable things to people. Alright, I'm gonna need you to not shine the light on him. You will give us away. Just when I'm gonna wish that I had the magnum steel.
What was that? Do they keep animals down here or something?
I wish, you know. Sex dungeon. He's gotta be back there. So, dude, I feel like I'm watching like a found footage film. Is that him? Is that just a hole? Give it a couple more just in case. Oh god, with the shotgun. Alright, you know what? I spent all the money on upgrades for this thing. We might as well use it. Oh, there's already a body. My bad, dude. I mean to desecrate a corpse. What did I say? Hamu Kulaluz. Gonna be laughing when he still stands up. Does he? It's him. There's definitely this guy. It's gotta be like on the floor, right? This game likes to use that mechanic. All right. I wonder what's over here. Oh, well. What'd I tell you? What'd I tell you? I knew it too. I was like, you know what? I was like, this is... I thought he'd either be behind us or like it was definitely gonna be it. Whoa, man, this is nice jewelry you got there. Was it gonna be like, oh, he only hears. You know, is he forced to be this way? You know, I don't want to like kill him if he's like, you know, if he doesn't have a part in it, right? But like, I just want to know, like, was he made into this or like? Because I feel like we might as well get rid of him now if he's gonna like get back at us. All right, you know what? We saved a wolf once, and I see. Okay. Okay. I don't think violence was the answer. I do want to know, can you actually kill him? If I really committed to why is he not killing me? That's what I'm saying. You know, he's just like, he goes out there swinging, but it's like, if he's stuck on the, okay, sightless enemy sound, making noise lowers the enemy to your position, so tread carefully. Walking is quieter than running. Yeah, that's what you like that, wouldn't you? All right, now I gotta get the key from the guy, and then I gotta fall through the floor. Good thing she doesn't fall through the floor, though, you know?
Give me some space.
Okay.
Yeah, give me some space. Yeah, why does he, like, because he definitely hears you, right? So it's like, why doesn't he just, like, murder you outright? I guess is what I wonder. Supposed to evade. I'm like sitting in this chain. You think if I reload he'll hear it? If I switch guns does he hear it? Can I get him stuck on the wall over there? He's just gonna like turbo walk around the wall. He's supposed to get space. Alright, what if we just run through it all, you know? Okay, this is it. Oh, he's gonna hear us because we're running. I see now. Actually, you know what? I'm like, which of these is more powerful? Okay. Is it the rifle or the shotgun, right? The shotgun's way more powerful than the rifle. He'll find his way out of here eventually. Is it supposed to like, oh, he's tied? Yeah, oh, that is true actually. I guess, yeah. his face. I was hitting like all the oh man. Well, that's yeah. You don't recover from that probably. I want to know if he's killable or if like is this just a waste of time? I'm just not doing this the way you're supposed to do it. I'm sure you could probably get out of here without murdering him.
On me.
Okay.
What I'm kind of more curious in is like which of these is more likely to be an achievement, right? Is it gonna be me getting out of there like without killing him, or is it gonna be me killing him? It's like holy shit, you weren't supposed to do that. I want to do what like breaks the game more. This is also why I tell Leon not to like shout in the hallways, right? It's like Cassie, I bet can you actually get out of this without like is there any way to go through this without hitting him? I guess he breaks out in here. I felt like maybe he'd stay chained forever. How did you see? I'm blurred. What the fuck is that? See, yeah, what I want to know is like, do you get out of here without murdering him, or do you have to murder him? Seems like you kind of have to kill him. Oh, you could crank this. I bet you probably die though. Don't mind me. You have to go. Does it stay open for like a limited time? Yes. Yes is the answer. You know, fuck, I wish we had the Magnum. Actually, do I still have the ability to make Magnum ammo? I feel like this is it. There's no better time, right? This thing does so much damage. Wait, that's at ×3. That's like 5 unless we found 2 somewhere. Think he's gonna hear me reloading? You feel like he would. Alright, hear me out, right? Oh, is that thing on his back his weakness? I found the secret. All we had to do was shoot his brain worm. This game isn't that much different from Soma in the grand scheme of things. Well, I guess we're free to kick open as many pots as we like, you know. Back into the darkness. There might be some valuable things back here. You know, if you ignore all the chains hanging from the ceiling and like the meat and the organs, it's really not such a bad place. There's also some bones in the corner, but I don't like this one because it looks like a door, but then you go up to it and it's like it's not a door at all. It's just sadness, you know. I don't want to miss anything. Alright. Here we go. It's like, I feel like it's too quiet. I miss his grunting, you know? Like, I kind of wish he would, you know, I miss who he used to be. I do wonder, like, is this... I thought when it was, like, not opening all the way, if it was, like, timed. I kind of wonder if you actually can get out of there without, like, killing him. The sex dungeon in the basement. Is that her like crying? She's like, he's dead. We'll never hear from him again. I thought this was a tree.
Oh, it's you.
It's the dead body.
Nothing. You were right about the animals, though.
Oh, so true. You know, he spared her the details. He was like, oh, yeah. This is the second time in this game I wish I had a lighter. I wanted to light the candles in the forest. I kind of want to light the things here. I guess this is it. The map map has been updated.
You okay?
I'm fine. Well, for now.
I hear one of those toy soldier things. It's probably above, right? That's where I would keep the toy soldier things. If I fall through the floor again, it'd be kind of funny, but I'd also be a little annoyed. It's like, come on, man, like, this is ridiculous. I actually looked and I was like, this one looks like it's marble, so it's probably not gonna happen, but you never know. Is that the sound of a lantern? See, we're still getting these, which makes you think like there must be another gacha machine somewhere. Is this where you keep the gacha? Look at all these paintings.
Look at all of this.
Oh my god, we're like the same brain. What's this upscaler redeem? I think the upscaler redeem is like for the TSAA, like the temporal anti-aliasing. The neck length makes my necks ever so slightly longer. I want to pull this, but I feel like I don't. I think we have to.
Won't budge.
Rusted sword. Wow, good thing we could just pry that off the wall. Golden sword. Wow, good thing we could also just pry that one off the wall. I feel like, are we gonna need these? It seems like we're gonna need these. Oh yes, nice and fixed. I'm guessing that didn't do anything. What is this? What is this supposed to be? What, like one, okay, there's an antler thing, and then a snake thing, and a bird thing, and yeah, it's, I guess, I feel like somewhere it's like, ah, yes, the balance is equal. Oh, I think I get it now. An iron sword. No sword. I see. Is it just supposed to be which of these is heavier? Because, like... I realized I should have pulled the lever before.
You could ring those gongs by shooting them.
What? Such a helpful gameplay tip. Is that the sound of iron? Wow. Now all I want to know is, like, did so many people get stuck on this? Did you pelt me with rocks like the Twitch redeem thing? Bloodied sword.
What's that used for?
Well, it's just a replica.
Sacrifice.
Only a couple of uses for it.
It's used for sacrifice. Wait, that one's lit already. That one's also lit. That one is also lit. There's even more swords on the wall over here. I would do like a... I want to do like a hydrate redeem, or I wanted to add an effect for the hydrate redeem where it would like actually...
Doesn't it look like it's
do
telling
like
some kind of story?
Would actually like spray with real water with like actual water physics, because I thought that would be cool. So I might try to do that at some point. And then yeah, exactly. There's some water and some of that. Dude, that's the guy. That like looks like the guy, bro. It's the guy. I think I get it. Okay, this is the bloodied sword, right? Because it's like killing the guy. This is the rusty sword because it's like old AF. This is the iron sword because the iron, I guess. And this is like the golden sword because he's like exalting the knight.
Oh, guess you were right.
What was I right about? I don't understand. Yeah, I kind of think of like what other things would you like to throw? Someone has like a redeem where they get hit by like a truck, and that is also made in Unreal Engine. And I was like, I looked at it because I think it's like a fire truck, and I was like, man, I was like, I don't know if I have the skill to like replicate this. I like that I fired the gun and she like went towards the gunshot. Zero self-preservation. Is it a snake in there? Because it'd be kind of funny. It's like jumped out. Wait, was this the way we're supposed to go? I was trying to go like the opposite.
Hang on. This is the same room as before, isn't it? Guess we just circled around.
Head for the courtyard. I'll never head for the courtyard. I know there's gonna be like a...
Leon, what are you doing?
Okay.
Don't even think about trying this yourself.
Me? As if.
Wow, look, they're flirting. Look how much fun they're having together. I wonder if anybody's ever like done this part. And then there's that like you said that there's a snake in my boot. There's a more questionable meme that fits that text as well.
Leon, are you kidding me? Jumping across chandeliers, seriously, who does that?
What are you, my mother?
Wow, they are so falling in love after this. The writing on the wall wins the wedding. It's like, oh my gosh, Leon, you're so quirky. You're jumping off chandeliers, T. Am I supposed to be sold into the narrative? Am I being a real party pooper right now? Am I being a real downer, you know? Oh no, there's like door puzzles. I feel like this one wants like the snake. This one wants this thing. I'm assuming you can only like light so many of these, and like if only the snake in this one must be lit. Otherwise, this door will not open. Can I unlight the snake? Over here. This is back where we came from, right? Yeah, so the snake must be lit. Oh, unlight the eagle. Oh, I can't unlight the eagle, apparently. Maybe it's on a per room basis. The fish must be lit. Unless that is lighting the fish. Okay. Never mind. I feel like I thought I knew something and was so clever, and I am less clever than I thought I was. Also, hello, Annie. How have you been? I'll drink water just for you, even though I hate it. I did it. I drank water, and I feel like my throat is swelling now. You know, that's what happens when you dehydrate and then you drink a lot of water. It's like... Man. This causes me physical pain. Pika, play Repo with you this weekend? I absolutely will. I'm fully planning on it. Like, whenever you are ready, I will be there. I have other, I don't know, do you have, like, a lot of people you want to play with? Because I have, like, some people might want to play if you are open to having others play. If you don't want other people there, if that's going to be, like, exhausting. understand.
Not this guy again.
With at least 5 or 6? Okay.
I'm taking delivery of preparing some entertainment for you.
What if you want? Are there actually mods that support like larger
The
lobby?
Gammon Knight protects the princess fair.
Ugh.
Why'd she make that face? Why'd she do that? Is it because he called her a princess? And she's just like, disgusting. Wait, were we supposed to go to like the courtyard? If I mess this up? With mods up to 30? Okay. Do you have like the mod pack code and everything? Oh, never mind. I'm dumb. I see what you're saying. You played with mods up to 30. Like you have up to like 30 people with mods. That's wild. That's a lot of people. You know, I don't even know if I know 30 people. I don't even know if I could get 30 people together if I was like, hey, I'm about to be murdered at gunpoint. You don't get 30 people. I don't think I could get that many people together. Parasites in Ecology, Volume 2. There are some parasites that have the ability to control their host. This is basic knowledge among most biologists, but not much is known as to how the parasites do it. The following is a list of several such parasites. Dicrocolium. That's definitely how you pronounce that. I think it's dicrocolium. Dicrocolium. Once the larvae of this parasite migrate to the ant's esophagus, they alter the behavior of the ant. When the temperature drops in the evening during peak grazing hours, the infected ants climb to the top of a plant and clamps onto the leaf using its mandible with the intention of being eaten. I actually know that parasite. The parasite's pretty famous, I feel like. Galactosomum. Galactosomum? The larvae of this parasite make their home inside the brain of a fish, such as the yellowtail and the parrot bass. Once infected, the fish makes its way up to the water's surface, where it will swim until eaten by seabirds. Leucochloridium. This parasite's sporocysts develop in the snail's eye stalks, where they pulsate like worms. They alter the snail's behavior and force it to move to the top of a plant to make it more visible to birds. Once eaten by a bird, the parasite will complete its metamorphosis into an adult. That's it. We only get 3 of them, apparently. Feels like it's not much of an encyclopedia of parasites if there's really only 3. Also, I heard the entire reason that like humans are like warm-blooded is because there's a lot of like fungi and parasites. Pretty good at reading. I feel like that was that's an off. What is this like? I'm trying to think, like, that's not the typical track record. You know, that was just a really good run of reading back there. No, it's not the usual reading experience on the stream here. I often also read like that, and I feel like streaming just makes it worse. I feel like she like clipped and teleported through that door back there. Half the time, that's why it's like I was trying to read that story in like the house earlier, and I was like, this is like a children's book. Like I'm fucking this up, do you know? So smart. I'm not that. I don't think I'm that smart. But...
What you see is what I've got.
But thank you. You know, I feel like I'm happy to be praised and can.
Molding a weapon to suit your
what is the word?
specific
Yeah, see, I can't even think of the word I want right here.
thing of beauty.
I was gonna say like unjustly, but it's like that's not what I mean. You know, I'm happy to be praised even though I don't deserve it. Like we have to probably want to upgrade this.
Crossing your T's, come back anytime.
I need. Oh, we have valuables to sell.
Welcome. Got a selection of good things on sale, stranger. Your valuables
How are you doing, Annie?
won't do you much good in the grave.
Have you been? I don't know. I was gonna. I have 2 competing thoughts. Have you played this game before? And then yeah, just have you this. So I usually give up and don't read at all. I actually used to hate reading on stream because I was like, man, and so I just wouldn't. But I feel like it makes the game like way better if you actually try to read the text. So I tried to like read on stream. I think one of the first games I actually tried to stream that had like a shitload of reading was Pathologic 2. And I think at the time I was like super new and like super shy about streaming, and I was like, I'm not gonna read this, people are gonna judge me, and so I just read it in silence to myself. And I was like, this is so lame. Like, I was like, I'm just gonna read it. HD, you'll read a paragraph and not know anything you just said. That's like a lot of times, yeah, like I'll skip ahead, or like I'll end up like messing up the words trying to like read too quickly. So I definitely feel what you mean by that.
What can I interest you in?
I've walked back to this guy like 4 times too, as you can see, you know, clearly also do I up the rate of fire, ammo capacity, reload speed.
Mate. I'll see you right.
I want to trade our, or I want to change our case, but like I can't remember how you actually do this. I think it's at the typewriter, right? Yeah, see, I'm worried if I like take off the handgun ammo drop rate. I'm worried we're not going to get any handgun ammo. I'm worried we're going to get nothing. I think this determines what drops from enemies, right? But at the same time, I'm like, I want like magnum ammo. I want this, but for magnum ammo. So I'm afraid like we're getting handgun ammo instead of magnum ammo because we have that case on.
Next time.
Our inventory's like completely full. We've got so many knives. Last time I sold these, I wanted to make bolts. And it ended up being such a waste. And now I'm like, I kind of want to sell them. And then we won't have any for bolts. And it'll be a waste again. So I don't know what to do. What are those 3 wide items? These things are like the large resources. Use them to make like I think like rifle ammo.
Buy something, eh?
Maybe also grenades or something. Oh, they make flash grenades, I guess, and then rifle. And apparently submachine gun ammo too. I wonder if that's what the
welcome.
Like the TMP fires.
Next time then.
Actually, how expensive are those? Am I making life harder? You get like 6. That feels like a lot of ammo. So I'm scratching my hand here. Now I'm wondering, like, maybe the TMP is the way to go, because like you get 30 rounds for 6 of them. I guess it probably eats through it a lot faster though. I don't know. Part of me feels like you could just use that fire rate when you need it, and then you could just like tap spray if you had to. But I guess it depends on how much like ammo you I guess how much damage the gun actually does. If it's like at all like comparable to the pistol though, I feel like that might be secretly OP. Much better than sitting here with like whatever pistol this is.
Be careful.
I think like in terms of like overall DPS, when I make my necklace spin, it's been that way for a while. If you mean like this stream, it's been spinning all stream. It just does that. If you mean like in general.
Ah, the entertainment.
Why is there pools of murky water? Why is she running from that guy like a scene out of Scooby? Oh. It might have like, if the necklace wasn't spinning before, it might just be like a side effect of like. So I'm trying to think and shoot guns at the same time. No. I don't know what to do here. I'm trying to like. I can't stab through all the people.
Leave me alone.
There we go. Also, thank you. Yeah, I spent the eyes actually like pulse very subtly. I don't know if you've noticed. There are times when my eyes are brighter than others. It's on like a slow, and it was like, so I used to use a VC face, and that's where like my model was run and done everything like that. And I don't think my necklace spun in there because I didn't know like how to do it at the time. But yeah, this is like, I've recently, not recently, I guess like a year ago I rewrote the entire thing in Unreal Engine. It's like I'm using like a lot of like Unreal's physics-based rendering for like materials and stuff like that. It's like my eye materials, and then I really need to sell these knives. The Dominator dude from TFT clothes-wise. Actually, don't know. I've actually not played Teamfight Tactics. I haven't really played League in like a long time either.
You're in the way.
That's rude, sir. You can ask her to move. I can't help but wonder if the SMG goes super hard or anything. Like I have a gun holster. I actually don't. I have like a. I've been in like VR chat before, which has like my VR chat actually has like my older model with like the black and white colors. I don't have a gun holster, but I do have like platform boots. I think it's everything. Oh, we found 3 Magnum ammo. It's already paying off. Just because of the vest. I was gonna say thank you, but then I was like, I don't know if that really fits. I stole this vest color from Infernus from Deadlock. Because he's like a bartender and he has like a red shirt, and I was like, he's looking pretty sharp in that shirt there. So it's like, I was like, I wondered how that would look, and so I tried it and I ended up liking it like a lot. But I also recently made like a bunch of like different colors for my model. I think I'm gonna add a redeem at some point where you can like change the clothing colors and stuff. I wanted to do like one where I would just let people like straight up like RGB whatever color they wanted, different parts of the outfit. But then I thought like I don't know, because like I feel like people will pick terrible colors and then I'll end up looking like I'm wearing a clown costume. And it's like, I don't know about this one, but I feel like I need the lever for this, don't I? But there's like also like a couple like pre-built color schemes I thought like I should go with and just let people choose from. Exactly. I mean, I don't even mind that. I just feel like they'll pick like yellow and put it next to black, and then I'll look like I belong in a beehive or something, and I just feel like or they'll pick like that, and then someone will throw like pink onto it, and I'll just be like, what is this color scheme? Can we jump down there? We can. That seems like a one-way trip, though. I don't know about that one. I knew investing in this high-power rifle would come in handy. Why are these not dying? Are these even killable? It's just like casually chilling there. Makes it fun, of course. They're gonna troll with it. So it's like, I don't know. I feel like if I do the, like if I make it so anyone can redeem like any color, I'll probably end up making it like temporary. Do like a 10-minute timer or something. But then I'll also do like pre-built outfits that they could probably redeem for like the rest of the stream until someone changes it. I'm worried in a way though, because oh, geez, okay, well, we have jumped. I think, oh, could you have to shoot them in the mouth to like, is that the secret? They don't die otherwise? Shit. Oh. Well, this may be the end of the save file. Why does it do that? It's just for like comedic effect.
No food for you.
Wow. Is that supposed to be like a no soup for you reference? Can we set the redeem the ones you made that you like already? Yeah, so I think I might do something like that.
Good. Thanks.
Like a hybrid setup, you know? I feel like... Oh, okay, I think I get it now. I thought we would need this to get back. Like, I thought this would lower that. And I was like, if we go down here, this might be a one-way trip. But I think I see now. I don't know how we get back up there, though. Oh, is it here? I think I see. You think this water is where they keep, like, the plague worms? Do they release the plague worms into the into like the drinking system? There's a zombie movie that I think is like really cool that I haven't like I've seen it like once and I always think about it and I always want to rewatch it. It is like a movie like I don't know. See if I explain why it's cool, then it's gonna like spoil it. I feel like anyway, it's something related to like the drinking water, and people are like, man, why is everybody turning into zombies? Like it turns out like, yeah, the drinking water is taking over, basically. I thought it was like a really cool like, I feel like not many zombie movies kind of explore like the how or the why of like the vector that brought about the zombies. I think some of them do. I don't know, maybe they all do. I don't know. Maybe that's not true. Something like Unreal, or not Unreal. Resident Evil, like the OG Resident Evil explains that it's like the T-virus, right? I actually think they're like the original Resident Evil, the one where they're like in the like Umbrella Corp building. I actually think it's one of like the cooler like I guess spoiler type things when they reveal like how the zombie thing kind of happened.
Out of the way.
Oh god, it's a shield and a helmet.
Shit.
No, I'm okay.
That felt like he said that so fast. That was so abrupt. Have you ever seen like the original Resident Evil movie? I don't want to spoil it if you haven't. Or if you're going to watch it. But if you're never going to watch it, I'll explain why I think it's really cool. I feel like every time I think like we have enough handgun ammo, I put the handgun ammo thing off, and then we use all the handgun ammo. We didn't find any Magnum ammo either. So I think I might be only hurting myself here. But I think like the original Resident Evil, the T-virus is released into this building. I think like someone like does it to like sabotage the facility. But then they're originally trying to get into the building to figure out like why, like what happened and like see if there's any survivors and to kind of like try to like salvage the situation, I guess. Because it's like the whole place is on lockdown because like I think like the supercomputer like realized something was wrong and it put the place on lockdown. I think they think like the computer killed all these people, and they're just like, we gotta figure out what happened and why the computer went rogue. And then it's kind of like later revealed that like the computer killed all the people because they were actually all zombies, and it tried to lock them in that area, and that was like its fail-safe was like locking these people in the building so they didn't spread the infection. But then it's like you realize that by going down there to like try to search for survivors and free the people and think the computer was like rogue, they like they essentially freed the virus, trying to save the world from the virus and try to get survivors from the virus. Also, that was a lot of zombie. We had like 90 bullets. We have like no bullets left. And my HP has suffered. Despite the fact that I bitch that there's a merchant every like 2 steps, you know, I kind of hope there's a merchant even 2 more steps away. Even. Is there gonna be a boss at the end of this? This looks like the place that there would be a boss at the end of. I'm already like hobbling along. Hobbling and wobbling. Can I get my lever back? I feel like we need it up there. How come I can't grab my lever? Please. Leon, take the lever. Is it because there's like, if they wanted to watch the movie. Exactly. It's like if they just like, yeah, it's weird because like if they never went to like help the people, or if they like, they assumed that the computer, I think, killed the people. So like, we gotta free these people and save them from this crazy computer, and then it turns out like the computer did the right thing all along, and then like, they thought it made a bad judgment call, and they like overrode the lockdown and they let the zombies out. You know, the computer knew best. Granted, it's probably morally complex, because it's like, was it right to condemn all those people to die? Probably not, maybe. But at the same time, it like, it did stop the entire zombie outbreak and the plague and everything, so. My only regret is that I have to listen to Leon sit here and, you know, he's groaning and moaning. All the levers already healed. I get a bad feeling about this. Alright, release the lake monster. Whatever's gonna happen here. I guess, oh no, it's just gonna be like, alright, now run across quickly now.
Hidden platform?
A little over the top, don't you think?
Oh boy. Oh, I'm gonna do it. I wanted to like send her up here, aren't I?
Come on.
Got it.
Don't slip on any of whatever that stuff is there.
You gonna be okay?
Yeah, I got this.
I feel like she's not gonna be okay, is she?
I'll cover you. Don't stop.
This gun is OP. There's people over there somewhere here. We're gonna run out of bullets for this. She's not gonna be okay. Oh, there's people here. Don't get dead. We missed. We can't afford to be missing like this.
Hang on, I've got you.
Oh my god. Don't worry, ma'am. I'll save you. I'm like, if I get hit again, I'm like, I'm so close to dying. He just keeps hobbling harder and harder every time. I feel like I really should have kept the pistol ammo thingy on. How did the thing spawn? Where did the thing come from? Oh, there's a door. Okay. I was like, that man just teleported through the wall. Oh my god, we died. Why? We were so close. Oh, I hope we're not like all the way back at the typewriter. At the same time, though. No, we're like right here. I was like, I kind of hoped we were, because like even though I would have had to redo like way more progress, we would have had the old case, and I feel like killing all that stuff back there in that room would have probably been like really good for business. Did I make magnum ammo? You don't get like a lot of it, but I'm thinking like, man, if I like one tap stuff though, it's way probably worth it, maybe. You actually only get 3. Okay, this might have been. I may have just doomed us. Were you out of heals? I don't think so, but I'm desperately trying not to like use herbs that aren't like the full like I have these two, but it's like I'm really waiting for like the yellow herb to come into my life, you know? I actually have grenades, which maybe I should be using on like the shield people. Or the shotgun, because I have shotgun ammo. I actually have a lot of shotgun ammo. God. Maybe we should have just shotgunned the ones that were on us, and then I should have used that gunpowder to make rifle ammo. Maybe I should just give up the handgun dream.
You gonna be okay?
Yeah, I got this.
Or put that other case back on.
I'll cover you. Don't
And
stop.
then like we can use whatever handgun ammo we get for free, but we definitely probably shouldn't be like crap. Oh,
Be careful.
I missed again. Holy. Oh, that's not good. We don't have enough for rifle ammo. I've doomed us all. Yeah, we definitely should have made magnum ammo. Wow, that's so effective. How much gunpowder do you drop? What do we need? We need 10. I must complete my collection.
Next.
Dude, this shotgun, thought this would be like really bad for ammo economy. This thing's like super OP. I thought we should really just be using this. We're using like 20 handgun bullets for like what this thing does in 2 hits. Like, why are we even using pistols in this game? Oh, hold on, just gotta reload. Oh, jeez. She's being taken, like in that movie. Taken. Just hobble over and grab all this shotgun ammo. Oh, it's all coins. I thought it was gunpowder. I said shotgun ammo, so you know, no matter what I said there, it was wrong. But...
Okay, get back here.
I feel like it's weird how much she trusts him to just like shoot bullets around her body and like over her shoulders and stuff. There's gonna be weird things that come off the platform in the water. I wouldn't stand on this very long. This platform, this stuff is probably like nasty and soaked in whatever's down there. You know, I would not be. No, hurry, faster. Don't just stand on it like you don't know where that's been. Oh, we did find magnum ammo. Go.
Ashley, are you all right?
Yeah, thanks.
I don't know what to believe. I get a bad feeling that like pulling this lever is gonna make us sad. Oh, this is a shovel, this isn't a lever. It's a team lift exercise.
Okay.
She says K. You know, I feel like this is how people, is this how old people thought teens talked at the time that this game was made? And that's why she talks like that. You can picture like a bunch of like 40-year-old out-of-touch dads at like the developing table for this game, and they're just like, man, you know, I hate when my daughter always says K at the dinner table, pisses me off. And it's like, let's just make her say that. You know, that's what teens say. Like, it's always out-of-touch old people, man.
You sure you're good?
Yeah.
I don't know, man. She doesn't sound very good. This is gonna be the plot twist. Does she die in the end? He tried to do everything to save her, but she dies no matter what.
You okay?
I think so.
Wow, good thing he saved her, because to
Instead of
fall
worrying
onto
about her,
concrete at that
Worry
height, like...
about your own skin. Foolish little lamb.
That seemed like it hurt.
Temperance, child.
Ashley.
That feels like it was like a way more effective strategy from the start, you know? Like, what's he gonna do?
Wait!
I feel like I'm supposed to like not be you know, I'm like, oh man, I should be like, oh, this is so deep, so well written, oh my goodness. Instead I'm just like, man, like, who wrote this? Surely surely ChatGPT could have done such good writing. Exactly. Just like, man. Oh, alright, I do think that's my last chapter. I've been like slowly drying out for the last hour, like forcing myself to go on. I think this is it. This is the end of the stream. Holy shit, there's actually like a lot of people watching. I appreciate you all for being here. I saved, right? I'll do like the whole outro thing. You can stick around for the cringeworthy outro, and then we'll meet on our merry ways, and maybe we'll meet again sometime. I don't know. I'm gonna play Midwestern emo music, so if you're not this is such a jarring soundtrack change. Oh, I regret clicking this button. I should have just done like classical piano music, which is what I normally use sometimes when we're like... We said lol, why? For the music or for the end of the stream? I don't know how to talk to people. It drains my social battery. I'm like, I've used 2 hours more words than I've probably had in my body today. So I thank you all for bearing with me and being here and watching this, and for forcing yourself to stream. I don't know, I felt like we were having a good time, you know? I was like, I'm enjoying this. You probably are too, you know? So thank you again. I'm PikaChokeMe. Welcome to our host club. Sorry, you know, that's it. That's the end of the stream, even though it says starting soon or whatever in the corner. Yeah, I think next stream probably be this weekend, probably Saturday. It might be Repo if the people I play Repo with want to stream Repo. Otherwise, I probably will end up playing this sometime Saturday night. Maybe like 8 p.m., 10 p.m. Mountain Standard Time. Probably a lot later though. I feel like I always say that and like gaslight myself into thinking I'm going to stream early, and then it usually ends up happening like way later than that. But yeah. What do people say when like a stream ends? Whatever. I like any final words for the audience. You hope I have a good rest of your night. I hope you have a good rest of your night. Thank you for being here. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you, Cushy Moon, for the raid. Thank you, Annie, for stopping by. Thank you, Cushy Moon, for the bits and then the identifying the emote thingy. Angel Soups followed 2 hours ago. I feel like I missed this. I'm sorry I didn't thank you for the follow. And thank you, Lucid, for hanging out and chatting. Thank you, Desu, for visiting as well. And thank you, everybody who's watching silently in the background of the stream. Or even if you just have me up on another monitor. Even if I'm muted, but if I'm not muted, then thank you for listening to my stupid commentary as we played this for like 5 hours. There's a link to the Discord if you want to chat after stream. There's a link to the Twitter if you like shit posting, or if you like Twitter, I guess. And other than that, please stick around for the raid. I don't know who will raid yet. We'll probably try to find someone. Oh, Chronico's streaming ASMR. This is perfect. I really want to raid this person, but they have like a big following. I feel like I already raided him one time because I caught him like right at the start of stream. And I was like, oh, thank God, they have like 60 people. I was like, I could add 10 people to that. It probably wouldn't be insulting, but I really like their ASMR, and it's like, I kind of want to raid them for it, but I feel like I'm kind of rude. I don't know. Alright, we got 2 options. One of them's like Ravenfall, which I think last time I looked seemed like an idle stream kind of game. The other ones of playing just chatting, but this is the candy shop went bust. We watch mouths now. I think they're going to play mouth washing. I have no idea who the fuck this is. I don't know. I'm gonna raid this person. I'm gonna hope that they're not like some like 500 viewer Andy that I'm about to just like put my name on there. Okay. All right, that's it. We're gonna raid Beamy. I don't know who they are. I'd have them followed. I must have liked their content at some point. And, I spelled their name wrong. Thank you all again for being here. And if you like the stream, no, I don't know. I was gonna shill content. I was gonna, like, if you like the stream, follow. Maybe we'll hang out again sometime. But I feel like it's just dumb. So I'll see you if I see you, and if I don't, have a good life. And be well. Take care of yourselves. Afford others the same kindness you afford yourself. And sleep and drink water, because I don't do either of those things enough. So yeah, sometimes it's okay to like just be there. just be okay. Be yourself. Don't worry about it too much. Whatever's bothering you, if you don't think you're good enough, it's fine. You know, just exist. All right, that's all you got to do. Just take care of yourself. And that's my last thing I'm gonna say here before I click the start raid button and we raid away. So thank you all again. Have a wonderful night, evening, day, whatever time it happens to be. I scrolled way up in the chat right now and I realized like you're probably exactly. All right, have a good one and goodbye. Oh my god, I don't know how to use words, bro. I hope this person isn't like a billion viewer person. So I'm gonna end the stream now. Normally I do like a stream after the stream. I'm extremely frazzled right now. So this is gonna be it. This is gonna be the end of the VOD. Thank you all again, and have a good night. For real this time. Goodbye.